There we go.
There's more coming up.
Hi.
They come. Oh hey, where are we, guys? I think you got to use the that trap door there. I think.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
More people,
Okay,
which is
thanks.
even more concerning. I was kind of hoping to stretch these potatoes.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of food.
Look, I knew this would happen. There would be more.
Oh, they're
And there's this box. It just keeps rising. I know this might be confusing. This might be harrowing for you, but we're stuck in these four walls. I don't know what's happening. We've been out there.
there's
some
not
sort of
much.
maze.
There's not much in the maze. I'll tell you that much. But it seems dangerous. I don't know if it's okay to be going in there alone.
Well, we can just not.
Yeah, I mean, we can't just stay here, right? I mean, it's pretty nice in here.
Like, we got potatoes, we can start to farm them.
Yeah, exactly. Look, there's how many potatoes do you have?
4. There's not even one for each of us.
Oh,
Oh.
well, look, okay, we should probably start up with a farm, start setting up. There is like
have
some
this.
main area over here that has like a campfire and stuff. I took our new friends over to a clump of trees to only what I could assume was a previous survivor's camp, while Josh went and found a place to plant those potatoes. Back at the camp, there was a sort of book, a journal that this previous person had left behind. Distortion decided to read out a couple pages. What do the notes say? What do they say?
Day 18, I finally made a bed, no more sleeping on the cold ground, and my farms have finally been producing good amounts of food.
While we were listening to the previous survivor's journal, one of the current survivors, Killer Whale, was attempting to scale up the side of the wall. While at first it seemed to be a strange act, it seemed that he had a different agenda. But that's when the box rose again, with another survivor. It seemed as though we were all arriving around the same time, but why now? It was clear in the survivor's journal that they were alone for 56 days before finally attempting to escape. And it's unclear if they even did escape.
Look, I've planted those potatoes. There were a few more that were grown as well, so
Oh, good. Yeah, I
I'm
think.
hopeful we've got a bit more
That's
food.
the farm the book was talking about. Also, in the northeast, there should be a cave.
In the northeast, there should be a cave. Okay, hang on. Where's the northeast? It's sort of midday. I can't tell which way is north.
Going there.
Oh, you're going there.
Is
Oh,
this
guys.
another little...
Yeah, another
oh, there's
farm.
another little farm. Okay.
The journal offered us some nice pieces of information, such as various farms scattered across this so-called glade, as well as a waterfall with a hidden cave to the northeast.
We might actually have a chance of surviving here. I've planted... Here, if you come this way.
Yeah, where did you plant? Ah,
Our crops have been keeping busy.
all right. So we're gonna
Don't
need
trample
someone to tend to these then, make sure that they grow. All right. I guess wait, what? That book says something in the northeast. Hang on. Where's the sun moving?
Yeah, I think I went to the exact opposite corner.
As we made our way towards the other corner of the glade, another player caught my eye, bouncing atop the trees, getting a grander view of our green prison.
Oh, we got a pond.
Nice pond, yeah, this is
We need
nice.
to get those swords really fast to get those strings so we can make a fishing rod.
The more we explored, the less bleak this place seemed. There was all of the required resources in order to set up a sustainable life here. While certainly not comfortable, definitely sustainable.
Hey, come check this out. I found a cool water thing.
Huh.
Looks more like a crater to me, but yeah.
Crater? The journal was right. It seemed like one of the corners of the glade had caved in and formed a waterfall. We all agreed to jump down into the lake to see what the waterfall was hiding. And sure enough, there was a cave, lit by a couple of torches. Inside, Killer Whale was already mining and gathering resources. But something doesn't feel right about this place. Sure, it's just a dark cave, but something about it feels manufactured. While we were down in the cave, 2 other players, Distortion and Buff Sheep, decided to jump headfirst into farming and agriculture in order to sustain us while we're here. Using wild wheat seeds gathered from the grass around, they began planting them into tilled soil, being sure to make use of the glade's natural ponds for water irrigation.
You went into this thing all alone on your first day.
I just walked into the... Hey, wouldn't you? I was where... walked into this stone corridor.
Oh, I just stood in front of
Do you
it.
have no fear?
I have fear now after what I saw, those death pits. I can show you one if you want. I don't know what...
Death pit, death pit,
Death pit.
death pit.
As soon as we started heading towards the maze where I was going to show these players what I'd uncovered earlier that morning, the glade began to rumble. The tall looming gates in which we would use to leave the glade were shutting, sealing us in here for the night. I hope that there was...
Clever
Wait,
man.
is it? We need to make sure that we've got everyone. Like, do we know if anyone was in the maze?
We all been together?
Do we know everyone that is in here? Because people have been popping up right and left.
Yeah, I think we
We
should...
haven't made any introductions. We should
no.
make some introductions
Okay,
tonight.
to the campfire, to the campfire. Unaware of just how many people have arrived today, we decided to go and make some introductions at the campfire. After all, who knows how long we'll be here, so we might as well get to know each other and make some friends.
Okay.
Does anyone have any flint and steel? It's kind of cold. There wasn't...
Torches.
Yeah, oh, there we go. Yeah, that's nice. With the majority of us sitting around the fire, we were able to introduce ourselves and talk about some survival strategies. We would need some place to sleep, some place to make armor, weapons, food.
Do we have any way to cook the food and the fish that we catch?
Wow.
I mean, we can eat them raw.
We could eat them raw, I guess.
Survival calls for any means.
You're not wrong.
If someone manages to light the fire, then we have a way.
Well, hang on. How do you light flint and steel? We need flint. Have we seen any... Was there any gravel down in that cave?
Can look.
Did we get flint?
We headed back towards that waterfall in hopes to find some flint inside the cave, for which our friend Horgno was quite lucky.
Well, I have the flint of the flint and steel part now. Only one thing is missing.
The steel. Look, there's coal here, right? Does that mean that there'll be iron somewhere in the ground?
Maybe if we dig deeper.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can make a pickaxe and start doing some digging.
Fish have iron?
I think you can actually.
Yeah.
I think that is a drop, but I don't know. We'll be looking for a long time, I think. Fortunately enough for us, some of the other players had already collected some iron and offered it up to us, as flint and steel was a common need to stay warm and cook our food. We can fish.
I got the iron ingot.
No way.
And this guy already had some.
Perfect.
Yep, that's the way we do it.
With both ingredients for the flint and steel in our inventory, we climbed up the ladder and met up with the others by the forest, where we shared with them the good news.
Cool. Anybody have food?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Don't
Don't light the forest on fire!
In the forest, maybe.
Well, I haven't done that.
With a nice warm campfire lighting up the area, we were able to cook some fish to keep us sustained for the night. Survival in the glade isn't looking too bad. None of us got much sleep last night, and upon the arrival of the sun, the glade began to rumble yet again. Except we noticed something strange, something that would make exploring the maze a little bit more difficult.
I
Yeah.
just realized a different gate opened. The last time it was this one that was open.
Yeah, I think each day a new one of the 4 opens, which is going to make...
I swear, if there's like a
the-
big bad dude right outside that gate, I'm gonna be sad. Because I'm gonna go check it out.
The maze is never still. Its walls shift, its paths open and close, creating new challenges for those who dare to enter. No 2 journeys are ever the same. Curious about these changes, Yeetman, Killer Whale and I stepped inside to witness the maze's secrets for ourselves. At first, the paths seemed simple, almost welcoming. But as we turned the first corner, something caught our eye. A series of stone platforms suspended over a large drop. A jumping puzzle. It didn't seem like the only way forward, but something about it felt important. I guess I just want to make sure that we don't get stuck in here at nighttime, right?
Yeah, what time is it?
Looks to be about mid-morning. Almost midday, actually. How good are you with jumping? Not off to a good start. We had spotted the faint glow of a lantern on top of the ravine, and of course, we couldn't just leave it there. The climb wasn't too bad at first, just a few careful jumps. Nothing too risky, but the higher we got, the more we started to realize just how far the drop was. Every jump felt riskier than the last. One wrong move and we'd be meeting the ground a lot faster than we'd like.
I don't know about this one.
Yeah, I feel like it's a long way to fall if you fall. We kept pushing forward, going deeper into the maze. We turned a corner and found another jumping puzzle. This one looked even more riskier than the last. The gaps were wider, ledges fewer, and if we messed up, climbing back wouldn't be possible. For a moment we considered trying it, but We remembered the time. The sun was already starting to sink. I'm gonna sort of head back towards the start because I can see the sun is getting relatively low. Oh, dude, I was actually getting worried then. Didn't know where we were.
It looked like we did not take that many steps to get it there, but...
It was just an afternoon, but the difference was clear. Back in the glade, things were starting to feel like home. Small makeshift shelters had began erupting from the ground with a sense of permanence. Each one had its own character, shaped by the people who lived in them, and a place to call home in the heart of this ever-changing world. Then there were the farms. Small plots once barren were now brimming with crops. What started as a handful of seeds was becoming something more, something that could feed us all. From these small beginnings, the community was growing. We weren't just surviving anymore, we were building. And as the sun began to set, we turned back to camp. The day's work behind us, the maze still loomed, but here, in the glade, there was something more. A feeling of togetherness, something worth coming back to. How we going, guys? So me and Yeatman went into the maze, and we saw... Well, we came across a couple turns and a couple jumping puzzles, for which we gave it a crack, but if we fall from certain heights, like it's just gonna eat away at our hearts, and we didn't have enough hearts to keep giving it a go. But I'm assuming that there's gonna be some sort of chest or like loot at the end of the puzzle, so that's like an incentive to do it. But yeah, like we couldn't do it, and the sun was getting low, so we decided to come back. As the day drew to a close, the glade began to settle into a rhythm. The once quiet place, filled with uncertainty, was certainly showing signs of life. The sun dipping beneath the maze walls, casting long shadows over the land, but we didn't stop. The work had only just begun. Some of us prepared to head back into the maze tomorrow, while the rest stayed behind to look after the glade. There was a clear divide. The ones going back knew the danger, but it was something that we had to do. The others knew their job was just as important though, keeping things running here. Tomorrow we'd face the maze again, but for now we did what we could to make sure we had a place to come back to. On day 2, we set into the maze, 6 of us, ready to face whatever lay ahead, but it didn't take long for the maze to remind us of just how dangerous it could be. Oh!
Wait. Go on the bank above it.
Why'd you step on it?
Do
Don't
not
step
touch the
on
pressure
it.
plate.
Yeah.
To the
Yeah, go.
side.
Like, do anything but step on the very opposite.
Do we have a strategy rather than aimlessly wandering around or following the wall? Is there a direction we're trying to go in?
Always go there.
As we pressed deeper into the maze, Buff and Craft stayed behind to gather what resources they could. While they worked, we continued on navigating the maze with caution. But as we turned a corner, something caught our eye. A thin trail of campfire smoke rose into the air, but it was on an impossible to reach ledge.
Well, there's something up there.
Ooh, that would be nice to get in.
Yeah, what is that?
Some sort of flower there, some leak. Here we go. Is it a water?
There's a trap door up there.
You have to get the open.
Yeah, I heard
We can
a
go up there
crunching sound. I
anytime.
heard a crunching sound.
We stepped closer, eyes fixed on this water pipe, but as we were examining the area, a noise cut through our chatter. A sound unlike anything we'd heard before. It wasn't natural, not the wind, not the maze, something else entirely. We turned, and it was a good thing we did. The afternoon was quickly fading, the light beginning to shift, and we knew the walls would be sealing soon.
Yeah, there was 5 of us, I think.
Okay, good.
Go back.
Come on, Josh, don't get stuck there.
Don't stay in here.
That's alright, we're good. Don't worry about it.
What did we find? We found that there was an arrow trap on the first left of the west side gate. Looking back, it all happened so fast. We walked right into that arrow trap. Orgno barely dodged the shots. It could have ended badly, but we kept moving. And that's when we saw it, that smoke rising from that impossible ledge. A campfire, but how? We didn't even have time to figure it out before we heard that growl, that deep, unnatural sound. Craft better cleaned up. That's good to have the, Oh, thank you. I'll cherish these carrots. During the day, Buff and Craft had kept busy. They'd managed to build a community storage shed, a safe place to keep our supplies organized and secure. When we got back, we gathered around it, sharing what we'd found. We traded supplies and swapped stories about what we'd seen. The maze had shown us a lot, but it also reminded us about how important it is to stick together. Hang on. Is that the east? Where's the sun? I don't know. No, that's the north.
You're
North
coming
gate
from
just
the
opened.
forest.
North gate just opened.
Hang on, can we see it from here?
Yeah, you can see it.
Just about.
Oh!
It looks.
I just lost 3 hearts. That's bad. That's dangerous. Yeah,
Where are you?
I'm up here in the trees.
Follow me.
All right.
How close is the glaive? Oh, we can build right next. We can build on top of the glaive. That doesn't seem like it should be.
Well, that's if you can even. Is that a bee up there? Do you see that?
You probably put flowers.
Oh, there's a bee, yeah.
The morning was calm. It was a stark contrast to the chaos of the day before. We found ourselves at the northern gate, and this was the first time we'd seen this part of the maze. Distortion and Buff decided to head on in and take a look around, while the others decided to try something bold, pillaring up next to the maze wall, hoping to get a glimpse over the top.
We've got 2 going into the maze. We've got
2
Buff and
attempting to.
Distortion.
Okay, 2 in the maze. We got 2 climbing the wall.
What are they doing?
They're trying to climb. They're
Trying to
seeing
find
if
a
they
way
could
up.
get over.
It's not a bee, it's a block.
I don't think you can.
There were now 4 of them at the top, each trying to peer over the maze's towering walls. But the higher that they went, the more uneasy they felt. The wind was relentless, pushing harder the closer they got to the top. It wasn't just the height, it was the feeling of being exposed, alone up there with nothing but the maze surrounding them.
Are you okay up there?
Yeah, they're trying to see if they could climb, but I don't know how they've sort of stopped.
Have some ladders.
Yeah, there's a line of ladders here.
Well, the sun's still going up. Did you want to have a quick look around?
Yeah, why not? Let's go.
Tapping around. I haven't really seen anything in this side.
It's very liminal in here. Alright, Killer, we're gonna join you.
Pick a direction, I'll Oh, that's a nice shield.
With plenty of time to spare, and no longer being able to watch from below, Josh and I decided to follow Killer Whale back into the maze. We figured it was our turn to see what was beyond these walls and take a closer look for ourselves. We pushed forward, but it was nothing but dead end after dead end. The maze had a way of making you feel like you were getting nowhere, even though you kept moving. It didn't take long before we realized we weren't making any progress. Each turn led to another blocked path. With no way forward, we decided to head back. Okay, well, Killer's still in there, so one of us should stay by here and make sure that they come out before night.
Probably
Let me go check in on him.
barriers up there.
What'd you guys see up there?
Barriers.
Literally nothing.
Yeah, okay. Because that would be too easy, I suppose, if we were to just be able to climb over.
Also,
Yeah,
for some
that'd
reason,
be-
the
that'd be
barriers are
really
like
fair.
1 block away from the wall, but not right next to the wall.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
It didn't take too long for Josh to find Killer Whale. He was near an old drain. The rubble around it looked pretty loose, as though it had been disturbed recently. There was something about the place that didn't sit right, but Josh wasn't about to turn back now. He managed to squeeze through the rubble and take a quick look inside. It was dark, tight, and the air felt stagnant. But just as Josh managed to get a good look, Killer Whale abruptly left. Maybe he was worried about nightfall, or maybe he meant to leave Josh down there all along. Either way, Josh was left, standing in silence, wondering what had just happened. Luckily though, Josh managed to escape the drain before anything went wrong. But now with the afternoon fading fast, he had to figure out how to navigate his way back alone. The maze felt different at this time of day. Shadows stretching, the air growing colder. Every turn felt uncertain, every step more precarious as the light slipped away. He had to move quickly, but the maze seemed to toy with him, turning what should have been a simple route back into a maze of its own. He was forced to rely on nothing but his instincts, and that paid off for him. This time.
Okay.
Oh, there it goes.
I think that's not
With a narrow escape, we made our way back in silence, each step heavy with the weight of the day. But as we neared the glade, the soft shining light from camp felt like a small relief in the growing darkness. Back at the glade, we spent another night preparing, planning, and gathering what we could. With each piece of wood we gathered, each stone we carried, we worked towards a small goal, building beds, a little bit of comfort, something to make this place feel more like home, even if it's just for a while. The next morning, we decided to do something different. We decided to focus on housing. We needed a place to rest and feel safe. So we decided to have a chat.
I think we got the treehouse sorted because we're gonna do this dome as well. So we'll have a little community gathering spot here. It'll look like a dome. You've got the treehouse there. Make sure you've got maybe some good lookout point from up there.
Yeah, we need some some towers.
And then here we'll have maybe community living.
think like a curved
Yeah,
roof.
curved roof.
Like a dome.
Exactly. Some walls going. Yeah, a little causeway here.
Yeah.
Oh, I might like the idea of a little balcony veranda above this.
Ooh, I like that idea as well.
Area here.
I'm gonna get some more wood. I need some more planks. Oh, I mean, not planks, sorry, logs. On my way out to gather logs for building, I noticed something new. Droingo had built a barricade. It wasn't just a random pile of wood, though. It was carefully arranged, like a checkpoint. As I looked closer, it made sense. Droingo's house was right next to the gate. He must have built this for his own protection, to create some kind of buffer between his home and the maze. Oh, this is awesome. Now this is...
Right next to
I like this.
I live in the tree right next to it, and I don't like hate being over.
You know
Yeah,
what,
you need to
I
protect
went out
yourself.
there,
Yeah,
We found a drain.
a drain.
An iron drain.
Okay.
Couldn't open it though. There was something under there. And if you keep going that direction, there's just a big wall, and you have to like go around it.
Well, we need to start somehow mapping it out, knowing where we're going. Otherwise, we're just going to be spending the entirety of the day searching in the same
I
spaces,
mean,
you know?
we could use directions with like a book. I can make some books. I think.
Let's try to build like a miniature.
Oh, a miniature would be cool. The drain that Buff was explaining reminded me of the one that Josh told me the day before. But this one was connected to a trap. A trap that Killer Whale purposely set off and fell into. After the fall, he found a box of loot. An unexpected prize deep within the trap. Had he seen this before? I didn't know. He only had one way to go, and that was down a narrow tunnel towards an opening that was connected to the drain that Buff saw. To be stuck in a drain like this alone without help would certainly spell the end, especially given how deep this is in the maze. Whether something comes from the tunnels to grab you or starvation slowly takes over, it would be the end. But fortunately, Killer Whale had something on his side, something that no one foresaw, something that not many people would dare do. Yeah, he's hacking. He just flew out of that. Almost certain doom, just dodged by a blinking, I think. I don't know, it's not very good. It's not even his first time doing it, and it won't be the last. But I didn't know until the episode was over. Anyway, back to the story. Guys, this is looking awesome.
Right, putting our brains together.
Over by that eastern gate, we've got a bit of a barrier set up. It's like a checkpoint to go before you go through, which is pretty cool.
Okay.
It's almost would be like good if we had different paper slips, and then each person takes a paper slip and then returns it, so that we know if there's one paper slip missing by the time of nighttime, then we know someone's still in there.
Yeah, we should,
This is
Mitchell,
the map. This
Yeah.
is the
write it
map
down
area.
and write
Over
down
here.
ideas like that. Put them in a chest here. We'll have a community meeting to make sure everyone's across it.
Mm-hmm.
We'll spread the word. We'll have a meeting tonight. Okay.
So we spread the word to all players. Gather at the newly constructed meeting place by nightfall. Craft and Josh had worked hard to build it, a central spot that we could all check in and make sure that everyone was accounted for. I'd also realised Buff had been heading back and forth into the maze all day, and I couldn't figure out why. But when he showed me, it all clicked. He just started mapping out the maze. There were only a few turns marked, but it was a start.
So each slab is like
He's like a chunk of...
is like the size of the gate.
Yep. So this is this like one of the entrances here?
Yeah, it's one of the paths here.
This is good. Yeah, this is good. We're gonna need a big area for this, hey? As night began to draw in, the gates slowly shut, marking the end of another day in the maze. One by one, the players gathered around the circle, ready to hear what we had been planning. We shared what we'd talk about. Buff's map, the new plan to keep track of everyone, and how we could avoid losing anyone overnight. It wasn't a foolproof solution, but it was something. Alright, so we have... I noticed that, Droingo, you have a... You've got like that checkpoint over by that gate, right? So to go through, you need to go through that door. I think that it's a good idea if we have one of those maybe at every gate, and at that checkpoint we have like a chest or a barrel or something with maybe some paper or a random item that represents a person in the maze. So let's just say we only ever have 4 people in the maze at one time. We have 4 sticks in that chest, and then when the runners return from the maze, they put those sticks back in the chest. That way we can go around at nighttime and check if there's only 3 sticks, someone's still out in the maze, you know?
I think it needs to be something less common than 6. We could do like furnaces.
If we get
Or
ladder,
something.
then we could just build item frames.
Yes, we do need to get
an
a
idea.
level.
Hold on.
We just have a role. Yeah, we need to have different roles. We need like some farmers, some runners, some some herders, and stuff that we can rotate through. Some fishers. Fishermen.
I can fish. I love fishing.
Okay,
Different
well that's...
tasks for the day. We could allocate tasks during the nights or every couple of nights.
Yeah, every so often we have a little meeting like this.
Another thing we should discuss is like, why do the gates close at night?
Yeah, I guess...
Exactly.
Is it to make sure we can't leave,
in
maybe?
hell.
In hell, maybe this is our torment.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
our damnation.
For all
Still
our
doesn't explain why the
sins.
doors close though.
That's true, why not just leave the
Still
doors
doesn't
open?
explain why it hurts to touch fire.
With the white and pink,
Good
the
point.
white and pink
People have to
fire
respectfully
highs.
touch the fire.
I assume the walls are closing to... What
I
happened?
told you somebody was out in the maze.
Where?
Okay, what?
Oh
What was that
no!
fun noise that we definitely heard out? What was
And
that
that's why
noise
you
that we
build
just heard?
checkpoints at the gates, and that's why you arm up.
I didn't even know anybody
No,
was
I
out
didn't-
there. So everybody
We
was...
had no idea. Oh yeah, I thought everyone was at the meeting.
No, there
Well,
was
we
one
had-
seat empty.
It was only midday, but Distortion had already gone too far into the maze. They got lost. The turns all started to blur together, and before they knew it, they couldn't find their way back. We hadn't expected it so early, but the maze was unforgiving. One wrong turn, and it could swallow you whole.
Is this it? This seems like a big... I found the gate.
They did find the gate, but it was far too late. They were now trapped inside the maze.
Damn it. Hello? Is anyone there?
Yeah, every so often
Hello? Is anyone in there?
They decided to sit and wait to see if it would open in the morning.
I've got a little bit to protect myself if something comes. I've got a little bit of food, I'll be fine. Ah! No! Oh god, no! Oh no, oh no! Why is it so fast? Why is it so fast? There was a narrow passageway, if I remember correctly. Oh no.
Day 4.
I put a pressure plate because it's valuable, you know. It's too
That's
iron.
not a
not
waste.
wasting. It's honored to the dead person that's dead. Yeah, he gets special treatment because he died first.
Distortion was the first person here, but also the first person gone. They didn't even get to use their tools. They had full durability. I didn't have much time to talk to them one-on-one, but they seemed like a really sweet person. Not a bad bone in their body. It doesn't make sense.
So they went off in that direction? We
Yep.
know that for sure?
Yep.
That
Are
gate
we
was
gonna
definitely the
put
eastern-
a search party out?
Like, I saw him there,
Yeah.
but like I didn't saw him come back.
All right. Well, how about we get some food? Well, let's go to the farm, get some food, and tomorrow there'll be maybe 3 or 4 of us that go out and try and find his body.
Okay.
I
Or
guess.
maybe we should have multiple... Should we have multiple search parties?
Look at the
Same
moon.
here.
2 groups of 2 if we pair up. And so it was sorted. Tomorrow, 2 groups of 2 will create a search party to look for Distortion, or at least their remains. We can't leave them out there. The maze can't take them. I realize that we're not gonna... The eastern gate, which is where Distortion died, isn't gonna open again, right? It's gonna be a different gate, so we can't look anyway.
100.
You're right.
Yeah, and with that grim realization, we knew the search couldn't continue. Not today. Not tomorrow. The maze was too vast, too unforgiving. I'm assuming that they all like it all connects, like it's all one big maze.
Sure.
So all of the
But
gates do
imagine
connect.
working your way around that way.
Yeah.
No, it would take too long.
He
We'd
might have
get
gone that
lost,
way.
And it'd be night by the time they find the body.
We don't want to suffer
I
the
think we
same
need to
fate.
wait for that one to open. Since it is a maze, it would take probably a long time for it to actually eventually connect to this point, even if it does.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Because some base areas do not connect to other areas of the maze.
That was likely true. 2 faces of the glade wouldn't so easily connect. We'd have found that out by now if they did. But that didn't change the fact that we needed a plan of action. We couldn't let this happen again. It shouldn't have happened to Distortion, and it can't happen again. We needed to fortify, to track our movements better, to make sure everyone had a way back. It was time to get serious. The maze wouldn't wait for us to figure it out, and if we didn't plan right, the next person who got lost might not make it back. But while we were busy making plans, Killer Whale slipped past us, quiet, unnoticed, and he headed into the maze alone. He made it back to that first jumping puzzle, the one that had nearly stopped him cold before, but this time, It wasn't just about the challenge, it was about hacking, cheating his way to the top, and claiming that he did it as intended. I spent days putting traps around this maze to make it interesting, and you cheat. Come on.
I'm gonna take a quick look around the side.
so we can actually like support more bees.
Yeah, we do need...
Oh, I see a name tag.
Oh, do you think... Is that...
Is there a zoom button?
Why is... Oh, there's...
Looking up, we saw him. Killer whale, standing atop a ledge, watching us. His eyes met ours, and he called down, his voice carrying across the maze. He told us that the chest had a spider eye in it, along with some signs that could be placed in the maze. Ice and I wanted to see for ourselves, so we decided to give the jumping puzzle a go, but it was a little bit harder than we first thought. And I ended up falling and losing some hearts.
I'm gonna die if I fall into realizing.
Here, at least get some regen going. Wait, I realized
I'm too far up, bro. I'm just gonna keep going.
Alright,
Wish me luck if I die.
I'll try and catch you.
Drop again by me. Drop again by me.
Oh, that would have been good.
Oh, I suck.
Try again, yeah. Oh!
So close.
While I was talking with Killer Whale about the signs that he'd found, I'd heard movement behind me. Ice had done it. He nailed the jumping puzzle and he made it to the top. He got to the chest and had a look inside, and sure enough, everything was taken, so he came back down safely. At the top next to the chest, there was a bed, tucked neatly against the wall. Someone had stayed here at some point. It was sort of recent too, the bed was still intact. The empty chest didn't seem like the only thing of interest now. It raised more questions than answers, but it was clear. Someone else had been here before us. I want to know what was up there.
Axe that can break
Replace the
oak
boat
signs,
again.
and
An
stone
axe?
oak signs are being placed on stones.
Oh. Well, hang on. I'm gonna take these signs back inside. This was good, Killer. Was it you found these, right?
Yeah, they were up there.
Alright.
Alongside the spider eye.
Alright, I'll let everyone know. With the discovery of these signs, I headed back to the glade to share the news with the others. We now had a way to navigate the maze, something that we could use to our advantage. As I approached the glade, I noticed a new building that had been constructed, a communal hall. It was simple, designed for shelter and sleep, a place to gather when the maze grew too dangerous at night. It made sense, we needed a secure place to rest, and this hall was just that. But as I looked around, I heard people chatting. I overheard conversations, the voices low but filled with unease. They were discussing the events of last night, the roar. Some of them had wondered if that's what had taken Distortion, the noise. The one that shook the maze itself. The question was on everyone's mind. What had killed Distortion? And more importantly, was it out there waiting for us in the dark? So you think that there's something in the maze?
Yeah. Well, that was not mechanical. I mean,
No.
we've seen the mechanisms, like we've heard the mechanisms in the door. They're really old,
Yeah, you're right.
and that was too natural.
Look, even if you do get stuck in there overnight, there's nothing that's like there's no reason for Distortion to have actually died, right? Why not just sit and wait by the door?
Yeah. Also, that would explain why the door closes. If it is something that kills people,
Keeps
the door
them
can close
out.
at night. It could be like nocturnal, like an owl.
Mm.
I mean, we saw it, like traps are there. Like that's like why we got the majority of the arrows we have.
Do you think maybe they got trapped somewhere?
Distortion?
And
Mm.
I think
Yeah.
They died by grief.
I mean, we did hear it without sound when he died.
God,
Maybe
Manny,
the
choose
maze
quest.
just, if we go far enough in the maze, we'll find like a different civilization, a different like one of these like areas, an open area with people.
Yeah, I think there's like a point of no return though, right? Like you can only go so far in the maze before you have to turn around, otherwise you won't make it back before night. So there's gonna be
Yeah.
like,
But what if you just like live? What if you just live?
well, hey,
That's a great idea.
Do we know like a place that is high up where someone could stay overnight?
Yeah, what Killer Whale found earlier.
yes, yeah.
High up
Is
area,
anyone
like,
willing to
hardcore.
risk their life for that?
I mean, maybe they can yell over
Maybe.
the wall what is happening.
There's an
Good,
animal
so we
here
hear their
and
pain
it's ripping me
screams as they
apart.
die.
The conversations grew more intense, and the air in the hall shifted. Some were scared, others were angry, and others wanted to know what had really happened to Distortion.
He has a shield.
I have a shield.
Well, hang on. So who's going in?
He's
Who?
holding a shield.
I could.
But wait.
Well, Buff, if you go in, I mean, yeah, you've got full iron armor. You're the most prepped out of all of us.
But any extra materials that are valuable, you should leave here.
I think that's a good
Just
idea.
in case you
Yeah.
do die.
The talk of the night was clear. Buff had made up his mind. He wanted to stay in the maze overnight to see if there was a real threat lurking out there. As the hours dragged on, the maze outside remained still. But with the talk of someone staying in the maze, it was a long night. We all just stood around thinking until the maze finally broke the silence.
Oh, what gate's
That one's
opening?
open
Now,
Yeah,
Oh,
Was
okay,
that
about this?
Western?
if you go in there overnight, we don't know which gate's going to open.
I think that orange They would have
But what
to,
if he
like,
gets
stay
trapped?
4 nights
Hang on,
there.
we need to... Don't just
Might
go
get
in.
trapped, and then what?
Don't go in, don't go in, don't go in.
Buff started making a run for it. He was going straight in as soon as the gates opened. The rest of us ran after him, trying to talk some sense into him before he entered this maze into certain death. But thankfully, he agreed to change his plans just for tonight.
Now, the thing with this is, before anyone goes in there overnight, we need to know that you have a way back. So we need to establish how to get around these gates from the inside. So we need to know how to get from here to that gate over there, and to that gate over there.
With these simple tasks in mind, Killer Whale and Buff set out to try and find a path to link the different faces of the glades, north, south, east and west. With a secured path between all of these doors, we could easily navigate a way home if one of the doors closes while the other opens. Actually, yeah, good idea. Let's number
1.
gate number 1.
Perfect idea.
I have an idea. I mean, we probably won't have more than 4 runners anyways.
Hogno had an idea on how to effectively track who was in the maze and where. So you're saying that when someone goes into the maze, we place a torch on the block.
Yeah, they should place a torch because then we don't lose one.
Yep. And then we can also see from a distance if there's anyone in the maze from the light of the torch.
Can we sleep through at night?
Yeah, we need wool
We
though.
don't have enough beds.
Killer Whale and Buff had called the exploration early. They'd run low on food and the maze had been unforgiving. So they made their way back, their faces marked by exhaustion, but also a hint of relief. We all made our way back to the community hall, where Kraft and Josh were busy at work, adding and growing structures. The plan was clear now, build enough beds so that everyone could sleep comfortably, without the worry of cramming into one space every night. Killer Whale immediately set off to scavenge materials from the maze's outer walls, his mind on the task at hand. And Hogno, true to his form, started working on another checkpoint, another layer of protection for the glade, and we needed it. The maze was unforgiving, and we were doing everything we could to stay ahead of it.
What if we tried killing one of those animals that were hypothetical animals?
I mean, no one's ever even seen one.
Maybe someone has seen one.
Actually, true. Yeah, good point.
The dead person, the person that is now deceased has.
Potentially.
Keyword.
By nightfall, we had enough string to make all of the wool required for the beds. So it's looking like we'll get a good night's sleep for once. How much wool can we get? How many beds can we make?
We've got beds
I
in
can
there.
only make one piece, but
Oh,
there's
do we?
probably more string.
Oh, look at
Get
this!
together all the string. This is fire. First sleep in eternal damnation.
Let's go, gamers. With everyone finally settled into bed, the fatigue of the day started to sink in. But despite the relief, there was still an eerie feeling in the air. Something wasn't quite right, but none of us could put a finger on it. We're in the best positions that we had been since we'd entered the maze. Comfortable beds, the community hall now taking shape, but still, something felt off. The day started like any other. Killer Whale went into the maze to scavenge for supplies. Hogno was busy setting up some numbers to help us easily identify the gates, and the others were tending to the glade, focusing on what we could control. Us and I were just about to head into the maze ourselves when we heard Killer Whale returning, but what he brought back with him stopped us cold.
You are the only person keeping this group together properly, so if you die, you know, there's a good chance that what happened in the movie is gonna happen.
You
as well.
found it!
Oh!
No way.
Damn.
We need to take him to the
Nine maze ladders.
maze ladders. Maze ladders. We got sign axes. So these ladders, hang on.
To exploit the bug. Oh, okay. Can
But
you
hang on,
break them?
we can't break them.
Look, nah, look what you just did.
Damn it! Wha-
Murder. Oh god. Oh no.
Wait, what? We need.
What? Oh god. It's just like the movies. Oh my god.
We were still trying to wrap our heads around Killer Whale's unsettling find when it happened. A scream that echoed from the gates, filled with terror and pain. And just like that, the balance we'd fought so hard to maintain shattered. He needs to speak. Hey, what was that?
Speak for your actions.
Why would you do that?
No, nah, get back here.
What did you do?
Hey, why you running? Why you running? Nah. You will be hit if you keep running, bro.
If he runs into the maze, let him run into the maze. That's fine. Buff didn't try to explain. He didn't try to justify it. He just ran. I don't know why. Maybe he thought the maze was his only chance, that somehow he could survive out there on his own. Maybe he couldn't face what he had done. But Ice and Killer weren't going to let that happen. They followed him in. Because did he just kill him? Like, did he just choose to... I think
I
also
can't do that.
maybe next to the mine we have the blacksmith. It makes sense, right? Next to the mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe
If we get
around.
enough iron, we could do that little minecart thing.
Black.
I reckon a stair
I
down.
feel like a
Black.
stair mine shaft.
Yeah, and then sort of
So like
branch
sort of
off.
just
And let's keep it real
Oh,
to.
my bad. I didn't mean to hit you.
Yeah.
just
Grass
come and
cloth.
beat
I'm
me over the
sorry.
back of the head with a shovel.
Should it be like,
Hang on, where's the new guy gone? What happened last time? We don't talk about it. Not because we don't care, but because there's nothing left to say. It won't change what happened, it won't bring Horgno back, and Buff, well, he made his choice. So we did the one thing that we could. There's still work to do, and there's still a way out to find. So we moved on. But a new guy came up today. He didn't say much, he just stepped out of the box, looked around, and before we knew it, he was gone. I mean, everyone copes in a different way. I figured maybe he went into the maze. So I asked around if anyone saw him.
yeah, let's
Oh,
move
no.
something
Oh
one block
no.
over.
Oh no.
There ain't no way he's
Oh,
gone into the
no,
maze,
no.
right?
If he
Are we
did,
good?
I mean.
I'll go check it out.
Hey, natural selection.
I couldn't just sit around, not after what happened in the morning. So I went in, just for a quick look. The others stayed back, keeping busy, building, digging out the mine. It was the smart thing to do. Hello? I stepped into the maze, unsure of what I'd find today. I only went as far as I felt comfortable, but even that felt like too much. Every turn, every shadow, it all felt heavier than before. But as it turns out, the new guy wasn't lost after all. He was out there gathering some resources. Like he'd been here before. While I was out in the maze, he passed through the glade and quietly started tending to the farms. No fuss, no hesitation, he just got to work. It was strange, but maybe that wasn't a bad thing.
The first thing he
Okay, let
said
me make
was
some,
he asked me if I have flint and steel and then wanted it. Now I'm not trying to. I'm just saying. You might
That is weird.
Might want to look out for him.
Now, what I said was concerning, and considering the guy's name is Fiery TNT, that didn't exactly help. Something about him just felt off, but for now, all we could do was keep an eye on him. But that's when we were distracted by another person.
Oh, a person!
Dude,
New person!
the box!
Person!
We all gathered around the cage to greet another new survivor. This one much more talkative than the last. His first question, though, was kind of straight to the point. Is there loot in the maze? Not exactly what I was expecting, but I guess it made sense. But I wasn't expecting him to do what he did next.
Is there loot in the
Not
maze?
use boats.
Yes, there's a lot of loot.
Also,
And
do
also
not
the
use
way out.
boats. Do not use
Uh-oh.
boats on the
He's-
bridge.
he's running
for the gate! Stop it!
The sun had just set, the gates were closing, and he was running full sprint straight towards them. Like he didn't even notice the danger, or maybe he just didn't care. Thankfully though, they sealed shut just before he could squeeze in. We all just stood there, frozen, at what we had just witnessed.
You have a death wish.
You wanted to go say hi to the gates.
Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to investors.
Either
Awesome
you get
kind.
killed by something or you get smushed. Like you
Who
were
made this trap?
very close to getting smushed.
Wait.
I think
who made
Horgno
this
just-
trap
This
because
was Hawkno.
Yeah.
this is a very good trap. You gotta watch where you're going, man.
With a close call like that, Josh quickly ordered a meeting. We needed to talk about the dangers, what we were up against, and come up with a plan. No more rushing in without thinking. We couldn't afford mistakes like that again. Alright, so
Thank you.
well, first of all, we've got two new survivors here with us, Fiery TNT and Almost a Normal. Welcome to, what would you guys call this? What some call it the
Hell.
Eternal Damnation. Yeah, some people call it Hell,
Hell.
but we've nicknamed it the Glade.
We should kill TNT. He looked at me funny.
Look,
What?
TNT,
We
we're not
don't kill
gonna
people
we're not
here.
gonna do any drastic. Look, I don't know if you've seen, we've had a rough history so far in the Glade.
Drastic measures?
Yeah,
Give me
yeah,
a
and
tone.
Fiery TNT, he actually hasn't committed a crime yet. He's sort of just been
Yeah.
present.
The reason that I've gathered you all here today,
That's crazy.
you know, basic introductions and whatnot, but we have some tasks that we need to get done. Things along the lines
cold,
of resource gathering
Yes.
and managing the farm, you know, digging out the mine shaft, exploring the maze. So I want everyone working on some of these tasks during the day and reporting back on what we've done during the night. Something along those lines.
Another thing I think we should also try and do is we've got 2 checkpoints at two of the gates. I think we should set up at the other 2 gates a checkpoint there, and then also the system in which lets us know who is in the maze and if they've returned or not, because that's how we lost Distortion last time.
Exactly.
Damn.
So our existing system is to put a torch up on the wall if you go into the maze and take it down when you come out.
We also need to figure out if it is even possible to survive overnight.
From the noises we heard when Distortion died, I don't think it is possible, personally, to live out there.
No.
Like, for even one night. And God forbid 4 nights because of how the doors work.
Actually, that's right. We were going to try and map out,
Yeah.
link all of the gates together.
It's gonna be opening.
I think
Oh,
that
I'll
is the
relight it
west,
tomorrow.
Oh,
southeast.
that one.
Nice.
That one.
Alright, I'm going to
I
go and
have-
put numbers on all of the gates.
Okay.
Good. Do you have some stone for that?
I do, yeah.
Do you want maybe some torches as well to
Good
I'll
idea.
make a chest and some torches? 4 torches for each gate. There we go.
After the meeting, we talked about all that needed to be done. No one felt good about going into the maze today, not after what happened yesterday. We decided to focus on shoring up the glade, gathering supplies, and making sure we all had something to do to keep us busy. It felt like the right call, even if it wasn't the most exciting.
Where are the important people like Droingo and Stadstrid?
9, 4,
Straight
so-
See, I told you.
Found
Look.
2 beehives and one has honey in it.
We need to preserve
they're
those.
just- Yeah.
But one's man-made.
Well,
yeah.
let's make sure we don't chop down that tree.
Somewhere in between. Oh, there it is. These 2.
Ah. Well, perfect. This is
This
great.
would've
One's up here.
I feel like this was Hogno.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it probably was actually. But still.
Rest his soul.
Hogno was the type to think ahead, always planning for what we might need down the line. And as it turns out, honey ended up being a lot more valuable than any of us expected. It wasn't just a food, it could be used to make potions, heal wounds, and even treat poison. It will become something that we don't leave the glade without. Speaking of, as the days pass, new houses are being built, each one a little bit more secure than the last. Plans are already in motion for a blacksmith and an armory, things we'll need if we're going to face what's out there in the maze. And beneath our feet, there's a mine being dug, slowly but surely ready to provide the resources we'll need to survive. Step by step, we're shaping this place, even if it still is a long ways from feeling safe.
Hey, Duolingo.
Hey, I am the bird, you're correct.
Well, it is a very similar name. if
It
you
is
think
it
about
is close, yeah. Oh, look, I take it. I like the Duolingo bird. Alright, well I've just put a 4 up on that one. I'm gonna redo the numbers just so that they're all uniform. Whoa. Why can I hear
Why?
I can hear him
Super
everywhere.
echo.
Where did you go?
I fell down the chimney
You, you fell down the chimney?
onto the
Echo.
fire.
We all had a good laugh, but as the day went on, the reality set in. Tomorrow, some of us will have to head back into the maze. We can't keep putting it off forever. It's time to figure out who's going in and what we're doing when we get there.
We are thinking of sending some people into the maze tomorrow.
I like that. Who are we thinking?
We'll get some. Well, Ben, who is almost a normal, he wants to go.
Okay.
I might go with. I'm not sure if anyone else is interested in this point. We'll make sure we gather up some armor. I'm not sure if anyone else has some armor they can
Oh,
give
here,
us.
you can take my helmet. Yeah. It might be a bit sweaty in there.
About 6 iron cooking in the furnace.
Oh, nice.
And about no, I only have 6 iron cooking in the furnace. But that's
Keep 'em
enough
on
for
booze.
1 axe.
It's a new morning, and even though we're exhausted, most of us are heading into the maze. The cold air bites, but we push forward. We know we need to be prepared, but the truth is we just don't have enough resources to fully gear up. And before we enter, we do what we agreed on, placing torches on the wall, marking our way through. Alright, let's stick together, shall we?
Should be divergent right now. Should have been wearing armor.
We don't have enough resources to give everyone armor yet.
Cracked Beta has been mining for like hours.
Centuries.
Millennia.
I mean, look, he's not wrong. As we venture in, we split up to cover more ground, each of us taking a different path, but soon enough, the paths start to intertwine and we find ourselves grouped together once again. Like, surely it leads somewhere.
Ooh, guys, no.
Hang on, this is here. Hang on. Is there a way back
It's
up?
midday. It's
Okay.
midday.
By midday, we start to feel the weight of the maze. It's like we're going in circles, making no real progress. Each turn feels similar, like we're retracing our steps.
But that's okay. Where did the others just run off to?
This way.
This way.
Hey!
Why is there a piece of the wall missing?
It's just a big loop.
We've swapped.
It's a big loop. Don't go left.
Hang on, yeah, we should probably try and find our way back. Hang on, wait, check this out. So I think the actual walls that back onto the glade have these patterns, like you see how it's like inset one? It may seem small, but this discovery opened up a new possibility for navigating the maze. If we could find the edges of the glade, theoretically, we could use that to navigate between gates more effectively. Back in the glade though, Kraft had some news that he wanted to share with us. He'd hit the bottom of the mine.
on
person.
delay, on delay, on delay.
Oh, Aaron.
Where did they go? They were down here.
Once. Yo, do you
Hit
have a
the bedrock.
pickaxe? Can I borrow anyone's pickaxe?
And 23 oak wood.
I appreciate.
As we gathered here down at the bottom of the mine, Fiery TNT started to show his true colors again. He seemed to have gotten a hold of some flint and steel. Of course.
Who gave him? Okay, who gave him flint and steel? Who gave him flint and steel?
He didn't set anything on fire. No need to make a fuss.
Set the ground on fire and so he wanted.
Of all of the things he could be doing here, throwing sparks at the ground isn't exactly the worst. So we made our way back up to the surface and decided to have another meeting. This discovery about the walls could change how we navigate the maze.
First thing, we put that water away.
Yes.
Second thing, I want a bell or something that we can use to call a meeting so that
Good idea.
people gather around. So, the other thing was the goal for the people running in the maze, you know, the runners, the maze runners. We need a way to get around the gates from inside the maze. That should be our first priority. We don't just want to be wandering around aimlessly in there. We need to have a plan. Things
I
along those
do,
lines.
something to note, I do also have these signs that that Killer Whale found. They can be placed in the maze on stone. So I'm struggling to find the words, but we can speak with each other in the maze. We can put down signs. I've got 4 of them. We can put down signs that say this way, not that way, you know, whatever we want. We have 4 signs that we can put down.
We might keep those in a centralized chest so people can take them when they go into the maze.
With the knowledge of these walls and these signs, we were confident that we could map out the path between 2 gates, and that's just what we would try to do tomorrow. Ice and I headed out early, feeling more confident than before. We weren't sure what we'd find, but at least we had a plan. A proper plan. Try to find and follow the glade walls. Oh wait, this is where Distortion died. That's so sad.
Well, they didn't die here. They struggled before
They struggled there, yeah, you're right.
But before they were killed by that mysterious noise. Oh, hey, sign.
Oh.
Which ones are safe? None of them?
We came across a new trap, but there was something different about this one. It felt more dangerous, like there was something else hidden within it. We didn't stick around for too long though. It wasn't part of our agenda. We had a goal in mind, and getting caught up in another puzzle wasn't worth it, so we moved on. But we should stick to the plan and try and follow the walls. So yeah, let's head this way, you're right. Try and find Oh.
I don't want to risk it, bro. I think I'm just gonna. Oh, hole.
The hole, that's just great.
No! Oh my god. No! Please,
what did you press on? This one, okay. Can you get out?
Wait, ladder, I need the ladders, please. I'm sorry. I don't want to waste them, but please.
Ice had fallen into a trap without warning. 1 second we were moving forward to the next, he was gone. He noticed a small tunnel though and wanted to check it out.
Wait there for me.
Yep, I'll stay on the pressure plate. Ice managed to crawl through a small cramped tunnel. It looked to be some sort of sewer drain pipe, at the end of which there was an opening with a chest. But when he opened it, it was empty. So he turned around and crawled back through. Unfortunately though, the sun's getting low. Ice, hurry up.
Remember?
So was there a trapdoor?
Yeah, it didn't really lead anywhere.
Because I might be able to give you those, the ladder, you might be able to put the ladders. Oh, nice, we gotta go, we gotta go. Thankfully, at the cost of one of the maze ladders, Ice was free. It turned out to be the perfect use for one of them. But now we had no time to waste. The maze was relentless, and every minute counted. We made it out just in time to see Josh and Kraft waiting for us. They'd come to check on us, and their faces were a mix of relief and concern. We didn't plan for that detour, but now that we were back, it was time to regroup and plan our next move.
Are you guys good in the maze?
Dude, Ice fell into a trap, and he got out though. Like he fell into the one that Killer Whale fell into, I think. I was able to stand on the pressure plate and he could get out. But we were cutting it close for time.
Yeah, I was about to say, I saw the torches over here, and I just remembered them as I was giving some commands out.
At camp?
Fiery TNT is out working on the wheat field.
Okay, so there's just a random
I've got
torch
heat
here
in.
for some reason.
Are we sure?
Well, I assume so, yeah. There's one torch on the
I'm not
logs.
fine, especially not. Oh my god.
So hang on,
I could have not gone out there at a better time.
So we got me, Josh, Ice, Kraft I saw. So we're just missing Fiery and Ben.
So we know where Fiery is, but
the meeting near
did Ben say he was going in?
I don't think so. Well, hang on, who's this? Who's in the mine?
No.
Okay, that's Ben.
There
But
he
where's
is.
Fiery?
Oh, thank God.
Hello.
We were greeted by a cozy welcome as we made our way back into the glade. New crops were popping up, promising fresh supplies, and we couldn't help but notice that the house had some new windows. It was a small change, but it felt like progress. All we had to do next was figure out this maze. Whoa!
And then
I'm loving the glass. Did you do the glass?
tap
Oh, it looks so
That's
good.
very nice.
I wanna get up there, Need more sand?
Sand. Oh, I forgot where I put the sand, but I had like a stack or something of it.
It's so like open
I
in
had like
here.
a bunch of sand.
Great.
I had like a bunch of sand. Oh.
Oh.
Dang, well then I have no sand.
It's now day 11, and it's our third attempt at navigating between two gates. You would think by now that we would have some sort of idea of how to navigate it, but the maze looks the same in every direction. Not to mention every day a new door opens, which virtually means a whole new maze. But today felt different. Something was gonna happen.
Monkey see, monkey do. There's a hole with a flower in it.
Ugh, God, holy.
I don't know if Craft can get out of that.
Dumb.
I have a maze ladder,
Maze ladder.
Hang on, Craft, can you duck?
Jump
Yeah.
that.
No. Oh wait, put it there. Put it there. By there, yeah.
There?
Because you can stand on that. Yeah, right there. Craft, go up. And then into the ladder.
Nice. At the expense of another ladder, Craft was finally free, one of our resident builders in the glade. But as we regrouped, we noticed Ben had gotten split up from the group. He'd wandered off, but it wasn't just by chance. I think something had caught his eye, drawing him deeper into the maze. He quickly realized that he was trapped. He had to try and reach these vines, but it was a difficult jump. He wasn't the only one that ran further ahead though. Yeetman ran ahead too, but he found us, came running back, telling us that he found something.
I found something, guys.
Unless.
What?
Guys.
Yeah, you can't get out. We're gonna get lost.
Ooh.
Grass. Oh.
You're kidding!
Guys, it's midday, I think.
I'm
Sam, I had to leave the pigs here. I'm in the outer ring. I think Sam died.
A group of pigs this deep in the maze? It was an odd sight, something I wouldn't expect to see here, but to make it even stranger, there was that sign. I wonder if whoever left the sign here is still out in the maze. How long have these pigs been here? They've got food and water, but does this mean that there's a chance of finding other survivors in the maze?
Boy, I got an idea.
We have to get these back.
But how are we gonna get them across the hole?
Well, there has to be another way, right?
You can walk around. I said that before. You can easily walk around.
Alright, come on, we gotta get these back.
Alright, I'm
Okay.
just stupid. Leave me alone, bro.
Let me,
Staircase. Oh, hey.
Oh!
Oh, no, use a pitfall trap. No, no. And we can't even get his body.
Well, hang
How far
on.
down is it?
Here, I'll open
Try
the chest, you have a
opening
look.
it with-
Hang on. Get this, I don't want the pig to fall. Oh! Here,
This
take
is
a look.
sound sensitive. Yeah, there's nothing down. That's death. That's I think there's actually fire down there.
Fire? We need to get these pigs back.
Oh, I have his 2 leads. I didn't even.
Okay, you got
realize.
him? Okay, we gotta go because I don't know what the time is.
Oh my God, there's Yeet.
It wasn't fair. Another death. This one felt like it could have been avoided, but fate had other plans. Yeet had fallen into a trap, rigged by a loot chest. Something about it felt off, though. It wasn't just a random hazard, it seemed man-made and deliberate. But we couldn't dwell on losing Yeet or the trap just yet. We had to focus. The pigs, this was huge. If we could get them back into the glade, it could mean something more for us. Food, company. And just as we started to head back, Ben managed to make the jump. With a last burst of effort, he grabbed the vines and managed to climb out. Ice and I ushered the pigs through the maze, careful not to make any sudden moves. As we navigated, we passed by Josh, and without saying a word, he could sense something had gone wrong. His eyes locked onto ours, and for a moment everything felt heavier. But we couldn't stop. We had to get these pigs into the glade.
Mitchell.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we can make
Ben's
that
stuck
happen.
in a hole. I just want to
What?
check with you. Yeah.
Here,
just,
someone
like,
take this
literally
pig.
right here.
How do I get rid of this pig?
What happened?
Someone's stuck in a hole. On his way back to the gate, Ben got unlucky. His foot slipped mid-jump, sending him tumbling into a hole. And just like that, he was stranded again.
Oh no.
It's fine. I have 3 maze ladders. We can use these. There you go. Use that.
Oh, thank you.
Nice. Oh,
Alright, let's get back.
we don't need to lose 2 people today. These maze ladders, they're a lifesaver. Literally, but with all the chaos and confusion today, we didn't have a moment to actually process what had happened. Between the traps, the pigs, and losing Ben for a second time, it felt like everything was happening at once. Ben was the first one to speak up.
I'll miss you, Yeet man. I'll miss
I
you
don't want
dearly.
special treatment.
I
You
won't.
won't. You, what do you mean you won't miss me?
Yeet Man didn't stand a chance. The chest was trapped, rigged to take him the moment it was opened. One wrong move, and the floor gave way beneath him. Oh, one of these torches was Yeet's.
R.I.P. bro. R.I.P. Yeet.
Put that on the tree there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. And while he's gone, he left us something. A chance, a small gift in the form of these pigs. It's not much, but it was enough to keep us moving forward. Day 12. We fell back into our usual rhythm. Josh and Kraft stayed back, making sure the glade kept running, while Ice, Ben and I talked to Fiery about our next steps. The maze still had more to show us, and we weren't about to sit still. I'm going to go in and try and... I'm going to try and link up 4 and 1, because 1 is the next one. One is the next door to open, so I'm going to give it a go, alright? Does anyone have any...
Let's go.
Today was the day. We were going to link up these gates. 4 and 1 will be merged. Do you have a shield?
I don't know.
You want one?
Actually, no, yeah, give me one. Please. Thank you.
With some of the resources that Kraft had gathered while we were out in the maze, we were able to make some shields. A useful piece of equipment in case we came across any more arrow traps. And so, with our usual gear plus these shields, we made our way back into the maze to follow the glade walls. Yep, this way, this way.
Is this gonna be like actually easy? Watch this be like a piece of oh my god.
Well, hang on, don't speak too soon.
Oh my god, I think, hold up. I kind of recognize this.
With each turn, the walls felt more familiar. Not in a bad way, not in a way that trapped us, but in a way that guided us. We were learning, and as we moved forward, Gate 1 came into view. Yep. It was actually it wasn't that bad.
Oh my god. Okay, we gotta hurry, bro. I'm not trying to die.
Now that we know this, I have these signs, hang on. This way to gate, what is the gate? 3. No, gate 4, right? Yeah, this way to gate 4. We had done it. Gate 1 and gate 4 connected. A path through the maze that actually made sense. I placed a sign to mark the way. A small step towards making this place navigable. With that, we turned back, eager to bring the good news home to the glade.
We made it.
We just linked that up, that's good.
That is probably like the most besides the pigs.
Hang on, is there 4 people in here?
Oh god, yes there is.
One of those torches belonged to someone who had left it there overnight, but the third one is Ben's. He came in with us, but didn't follow us around the first couple corners. We didn't know whether he'd lost us or whether he wanted to do some exploring on his own, but either way, he wasn't with us. And the sun was starting to set. I went back into the maze for a quick look around. He can't have gotten far. Surely not. It's hard enough to find your way back after walking for 20 minutes, let alone the whole day. He could be anywhere right now. With the sun threatening to seal us in, I had to head back to the glade. He'll make it out. He has to. There's still a bit of time. Ben.
Oh,
Normal.
Are they out? Ben?
I don't think he is.
What?
Oh no, he's in there.
The next gate is going to open over there. We need to form a search party immediately. On
Alright.
the off chance that he's still
2
alive,
people-
we need a search party.
Someone
Multiple search
needs
parties.
to stay here in case they can hear him through the wall.
We want someone on the other gate. Someone go to the other gate, the next gate that'll open, and keep an ear out.
Yes sir.
Also, for Dawn, ready? Make sure we've got food. I want someone gathering a bunch of food and prepping our search parties. My heart
is
I'm
racing.
so worried
Yeah.
it's gonna be like right before.
Also be
Don't rush.
Vigilant.
Be
Diligent.
I can't say that
Diligent.
word. Diligent for traps. Watch out for traps. Okay.
I mean, I think I should know of all people.
Get ready. Go.
Go. He must like this way.
Yeah.
Watch out for traps again.
Yeah. Traps. You put a torch down, Josh?
Oh my god.
Where is he?
Is he here?
I can
Where
hear
is
him.
he? Ben.
mean?
Ben.
He's
Oh,
up,
he's up there.
He's up here.
There he is.
No way.
Oh, he's alive.
You're alive.
Hell alive, bro.
Oh,
What happened?
Fucking
nice.
turned night. And I went.
Oh, nice.
Did you survive in the vines?
Yeah.
That's
Your arms
crazy.
must be destroyed.
Did you see the mystery animal?
No, I didn't see nothing.
Okay, did you hear anything?
It was kind of disappointing.
Kind of a
No, guys, this is good. This means that it's not certain death, right? Someone survived a night in the maze.
Yeah.
He claims he hid in the vines all night, up high. Maybe whatever roams the maze can't climb, or maybe he just got lucky. But if it does learn how to reach those heights, then we're in trouble. This could change everything though. If the maze doesn't keep us pinned down at night, we might have a chance to explore freely. We headed back to share the news.
We found
This
it.
is why Droingo is
we
the best
survived,
Minecraft
we
YouTuber
survived.
ever.
He clung to vines and he survived it hanging to some vines. Here, you must be hungry.
out.
Yeah, let him eat, let him eat.
Saved.
Thank you.
Ice and I couldn't stay long though. We had to focus on the bigger picture, linking the 4 gates together. We couldn't afford to get distracted, and every moment counted. Right, so we're gonna go, yeah, we need to link up. We gotta go this way.
Yeah, let's hug this wall.
Along the way, we came across a few points of interest, places that could be useful in navigating the maze. It wasn't much, but it was something. These small markers could help us keep track of our steps, and with any luck, they would help guide us towards the next part of our journey. Someone survived the night here. Alright, well, hang on, back on track,
No,
back on track.
Jamie.
Back at the glade, Ben was recovering. The pigs we had brought back were thriving, and the armory had some new tools ready for us. And on top of all of this, Josh had finished his lookout tower, giving us a clear line of sight to all 4 gates. For the first time in a while, it felt like we were gaining ground. We had our bases covered, literally. We returned unsuccessful. We got turned around and we did an entire loop,
Yeah.
only to reappear at the same gate that we went in. Yeah, we were about to hunker down.
Better to reappear at the same gate than a
Then a closed one.
and nothing at all.
Josh did have a point there from atop of his mighty watchtower. Just because we didn't link the 2 gates today doesn't mean that we failed. We returned, and that's all that matters. Every step we take brings us closer to understanding this maze, and for now, that's enough. Yeah, we linked up gates 1 and 4, and I've placed 2 signs in the maze that show you which direction to go. And if you sort of just follow your nose in that direction, you'll find your way out. But we did try and just link 1 and 2, and that was near impossible. Yeah, it was completely different. But I will try and do another link today with the 2 gates that are the 1 gate that's gonna be opening with the next one.
Yeah.
Speaking of...
Oh, speak as a devil. Should we go?
Yeah, we need
Let's
time.
go.
After an early morning meeting around the campfire, Ice and I got a little bit too comfortable in our abilities to navigate the maze. We were eager, maybe too eager. Without fully thinking it through, we hastily ran inside, determined to find a link between gates 2 and 3. Hang on, this is...
That's good. This is good. This is good. I think it's gonna be easy like the first one.
I hope so. Oh. Whoa, hang on. Look at the angle of this.
We're at the outer ring. Oh my god.
Wait, how are we at the outer ring?
I don't know, but that's what that dude was talking about. The guy with the pigs. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. No time to waste.
The outer ring is far, so we tried to head back towards the glade to get a sense of direction, but that's when I fell into a trap. Ah! Ice!
I got stuff.
Ice!
Droingo?
Ice!
Droingo?
Can you hear me? Hey!
Droingo. No, where?
Can you hear me?
Droingo.
Hey!
Droingo, bro, please.
Can
don't
you hear
leave
me? I'm over here. Don't leave me. Oh, he's so far away. I was stuck. Ice was lost and things were looking terrible. I stood around shouting through the trap door, hoping he'd hear me, but all I could imagine is that Ice was scrambling, trying to find where I went, lost in the endless twists of the maze. Meanwhile, back in the glade, a sense of unease started to settle in. It was early in the afternoon and we said that we'd be back by now, but we hadn't returned. Something had gone wrong, and that's when they made the decision. They entered the maze, hoping to find us before it was too late. By a stroke of luck, Ice had done a whole loop. I could hear his footsteps echoing in the pipes. My heart raced as I realized it was him. If I didn't flag him down now, I feared I would starve down here. Please, help me, help! Stop! Do you have those ladders that you found?
Yes, I do. But is there any stone blocks before I throw them down to you?
There's just mossy stone.
Oh, you think they'll work on that?
Does it come up with the hitbox thing?
You know what? I'm gonna come down there with you.
No, what are you doing? Don't!
It is safer down there for both of us, and we can find a way out. This is a one-way entrance, okay? It's safe here for the night.
Oh, yeah.
It does work.
Okay, oh. While Ice and I were stuck down there, trying to find our way out of this drain, the others didn't hesitate. They headed straight into the maze, unaware of the trouble we'd gotten ourselves into. We hadn't planned for them to be out there alone. Without a clear idea of which direction we had gone, they started searching aimlessly. They came across a new trap, one that they hadn't seen before. They tried to cross it thinking it was just another part of the maze. But this wasn't just another puzzle. This was the maze's way of telling us we were all too careless. It's a way of reminding us it's in control. Well, we have a rough idea of where we are. Wait, I think other people came in, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave a trail just in case someone finds it. Don't fall back in.
Okay.
Okay, do you have like an abundance of anything that we can use as like a trail?
No.
I can make a bunch. I have a bunch of logs, so I can make a bunch of planks. But no, maybe I'll make a bunch of buttons.
Can you place buttons?
I can't place them, but I can just drop them on the ground.
We're good. Come on, no, Droingo.
What do you mean?
Come on.
After only searching for a couple of minutes, we came across the outer ring. We were heading the right way. I can see. Oh, look at all their names. I can see a bunch of names over there.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Hurry, is Craft better? Is he?
Trapdoors, watch out.
What's happened? What's happened? Are you kidding me? Where's
This
the
is
other?
really hard. It's really hard.
Okay. So where are you? I need to go to that
There's not
button.
enough time to jump on the platforms. We got the buttons. There's not enough time to jump on them. It's the one you can go forwards one
Wait.
more.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so when do I press it? This trap was intricate, requiring timing and teamwork. It was like a test to see how well we could all work together.
Press it. Okay, let me try. Let me try. Craft, press
You
the
can't
button.
be in here for much.
Craft's not here.
Press the button.
Craft's
On
not
that
here.
side, on
Craft's
that
gone.
side.
Craft's gone.
Someone press the button on the other
Someone
side.
get that button.
The other side.
Yep. I'll press it
Other
right
side.
after. Yeah. Ice is going.
Okay, it's that one there. All right, Fari, give it a shot. Hang on.
Go.
Wait.
No.
Oh.
No.
With the daylight pressuring us, we needed to act fast, but the stress of the time wasn't helping anyone.
Guys, get into rhythm. Go, Fari. Go. You gotta go.
Okay, we've got the rhythm.
No, we gotta go.
Oh, Jesus.
Come on.
What is happening?
We can't all be
gotta
here.
go. We gotta go. Get
Okay,
in
I'll
there.
give you some food. I'll give you some food. Here,
Hi.
take these torches and
me a
these.
chance.
Go. Guys, we gotta go.
Go.
Oh my god.
Oh my God! Oh!
Nah, bro, the wall's took man.
Dude. The decision was made. They had to stay the night. Either we all risk our lives and no one gets out, or we hope they can hide out during the night just as Ben did a few nights before. We can't lose them.
I wish they survive.
They might still survive.
Yeah, I survived. They should.
Exactly,
if
yeah,
they
yeah.
Stay quiet.
They might be fine in the hole. It was torture. They were just on the other side of this wall and there was nothing we could do about it. But I could only imagine how they were feeling. Cold, hungry, tired, and abandoned. Not to mention the thought of one of those monsters finding them hiding there helplessly. This is bad.
Don't dwell on it, bro. It'll only make it worse.
Well, we're gonna have to, if they do make it again, we're gonna have to do another search party. I think, Normal, you were just, Ben, you were lucky that you found the next door. So, do we know how to get from gate 3 to 2? Because if we know where they are, right, they're in that pit. So all we have to do is get from gate 3 to that pit. So once
I volunteer.
Ice, Ben, and I were all gonna go back in, risking our lives to find our friends. Craft was gonna stay back and make sure the glade was in order, just in case any new survivors came up. The moment those gates opened, we rushed in, taking an immediate left, trying to navigate anti-clockwise. We gotta head this way.
This thing
Left.
called,
If we can find the other
called
gate, we'll be
time
fine.
actually really-
Left.
Jumping gaps and turning corners, it didn't matter, we were running. But thankfully, due to the previous day's explorations, we were able to roughly navigate back towards the previous gate. Yeah, this is it, Ice, this is where we were. No, this way, Ice.
Yo.
Sounds.
Do y'all hear? I think it's someone there too.
Names.
Oh, you see their names?
Yeah, they're over here.
Yeah.
We'd found them. It was now mid-morning. We still had time to get them out and navigate back. But that was if everything went to plan with getting them out. Alright, well, let's get a rhythm going. I'll go and then you go. Oh, no, you go, Ice, and then I'll go off you.
There you go. Okay, Fiery, I think the trick is you need to be looking away from the wall when you do that second jump, because otherwise it slows you down.
Oh, what?
They were struggling with the jumps. It's as if the moss on the stones were causing them to slip, but we didn't have time to slip. The maze doesn't wait. Yes!
Let's go.
Oh, hey. Okay, no, get away from the piston.
Josh joined me on this side of the trap, ready to help with the timing. We needed all the hands we could get. Meanwhile, he was also coaching Fiery, giving him tips on how to navigate the puzzle, but as we all know too well, luck doesn't always play in our favor, and his seemed to have run out when the trap sprung before we could even make the move he needed.
We're pushing our luck.
I know, but we can't just leave him
Block
here.
that's the piston is the stone block.
Fiery, you got.
Like 3 more chances. No!
Alright, don't panic. Relax.
I'm panicking.
Breathe in.
I am panicking.
Big breath, Fiery.
I think Normal's gonna go try and find the way out.
Big breath. On the second one is when you go.
I actually don't think we're gonna make it back, even if we were to leave now.
Can we find a crevice?
I think we have better
Jump
chance
down that
of
way.
surviving if we all stick together. Come on, he's ready to go again.
Okay.
Oh, that was so close.
You gotta be kidding me, bro.
We gotta do one more. We gotta do
Yeah,
one more
we
after
gotta
that.
get-
One more.
What do we know?
not-
Hang on. What do we know about the creatures anyway?
They kill people. That's what we know.
Do we have to go? Well, we have to
need
find a safe place.
crevice.
We had long passed the point of no return. We had to stay overnight. We were all about to be trapped in here with whatever else lurks the maze.
One more shot at it.
You got this. No!
No, I'm out.
Okay, we gotta hide.
Alright.
My keep. Oh my god. I'm actually so cooked.
Just as we planned to leave and find a safe place, Ice went to join us on the other side of the trap, but he slipped and fell, leaving him in the same predicament as Fiery. Stuck in this hole overnight.
Wait.
I swear
You can't hear through the walls at all.
I swear to God.
Where do we go?
I swear to God.
Where do we need to find a safe place?
We just need to find somewhere safe at this point.
Oh no.
Wait, stop sprinting. How much food do we have? We don't know. I've only got
I
11
don't have
melons. As we struggled to find a place to hide, we were still hopeful that the next turn would be the open gate. While it was unlikely, it was certainly possible. We all kept running, not knowing what to say or do. And that's when we heard it. A familiar rumble. The gates were closing. Oh,
Gates are
dude.
closing. We're fucked. Terrible fate. Terrible fate.
Wait, can we go back to the pitfall and go past it to the other gate?
Yeah, if we can go back to the pitfall.
And then we can find our way back.
Where's the pitfall?
This way. We're going back to the pitfall.
Okay. Ooh, the stress, bro.
Ooh, it's more rough here. You can tell.
Oh,
there's
hang on.
more
You've been here
pitfalls.
before, Josh.
Oh,
I found something.
That's a safe
this
place. That's a
This
safe
is-
place.
It's safe.
We stumbled across an old drain, partially collapsed, familiar, with loose rubble scattered around it. It could work as a hiding place, maybe even a safe one, but we had no way of knowing for sure. Ben stood there, weighing his options, debating whether he should take the risk to stay put or follow us back. In the end, he made his choice. Sticking together was our best shot at making it through the
We're on
night.
the other side of it here.
I think we can get over to them this way. Oh, here's the ladders that we were using to get over. Guys, we couldn't... Dude, we are so turned around, it is not even funny. We found 2 different outer rings trying to find the way out.
You're cooked, bro.
And I don't even know... So Ben has like a nice place to hide that I don't know how to get back to now. While we were caught up talking to Fiery and Ice inside the trap, Ben had quietly found a safer spot, a narrow crack in the wall just big enough to tuck himself and us into. He was close enough to hear us, close enough to stay connected, but even with that small reassurance, something felt off. Like we weren't alone. It's like something was watching us.
Droingo?
No, it's fine, run! Ice and Fiery were still trapped down there with one of those things. Josh and I had no choice but to find a place to hide before night fully set in. And as for Ben, we didn't know where he went. He could be anywhere, but we have our own survival to worry about now. I don't think it can get up to that hole that they're in. There's got to be another place,
We
right?
have to tell the others. Where's Ben?
I don't know, he went off somewhere, he hid. After what felt like an eternity of running, we were too far to hear what was happening with Ice and Fiery. Josh and I were still searching for Ben and a place to hide, but that's when we noticed something. Moonlight breaking through the maze. Morning was approaching. All we had to do was stay quiet and lay low. Let's just be quiet, right? Maybe it found them because they made a bunch of noise. If the moon is setting and we can hide out just a couple more minutes, we can head back and figure out a game plan. Back in the glade, the box had delivered 5 new survivors, almost like it knew that we were stuck in the maze. While we were fighting to make it out through the night, the glade was changing without us. Kraft was left to handle the chaos alone. They did their best to explain everything, to keep the new survivors calm, but with no one else around, it must have felt like an impossible task. After a grueling night, the sun began to rise. Day 16 in the maze. Surviving the night was one thing. Finding our way back was another. We were disoriented, but step by step we retraced our footprints. Guys, you guys are okay.
Where are you guys gone? Okay.
I wouldn't say okay. I'm pretty sure I'm mentally traumatized now.
What?
I need therapy now, bro. Like because of this.
All right, get in the rhythm. I think you're first. Yeah.
Jump, you got this. Nice try.
Back in the glade, curiosity got the better of the new survivors as the gates stood open before them for the first time. Kraft did their best to keep them from making a reckless decision. After all, we weren't looking for a way out yet, we were still helping our friends escape the trap.
Oh,
Yes!
Jesus. Oh.
Alright. With ice finally free, we were halfway to getting ourselves out of this mess and back to the safety of the glade. The pressure was building on Fiery to complete the jumps. He'd nailed the first half, those first few jumps, but the last two, they were the hardest. He lined himself up, took a deep breath, and went for it.
Well, okay, I think it was more terrifying to sleep down there with one of those.
Yes! Alright, we need to find somewhere safe to hang out.
Oh, do not get pushed down. Do not get pushed down.
While we were stuck in our own predicament, back at the glade, the crew was busy. Gathering as many resources as they could, they were planning a search party the next day. Kraft had done a good job getting them to all work together. But with midday fast approaching and only just leaving the trap, we decided we're gonna have to stay another night in the maze.
Look, I think I know a safe spot for the night.
Yeah?
There was the hatch
drain,
nearby,
right?
I think a broken spot into the sewer.
I think it was on the other side of the trap, right?
It was near. Look, if I can find the trap, I can find. Oh, there's
Hang
a
on.
window there.
This was an eerie discovery. None of us really thought much of it at the time, but the question lingered in our heads. Why is it here? I mean, windows are meant to be watched from. Who is watching us suffer in this maze and why? This didn't concern us right now though. Our focus was finding that safe spot that Josh had mentioned.
Does anyone know where we are?
Ah, this way, got it.
Oh, I remember coming from this way. Wait, the walls have changed here.
I think we're just going crazy at this point.
I'm telling you, the walls changed.
No, we have been stuck inside this maze for like a couple days now.
Ice was right. At this point, we'd been seeing the same stone walls for 2 days. Everything was starting to blur together. Well, I think it's gonna be a long night. What do you say we play hopscotch?
We sit down, we talk about some campfire stories.
Sit down, tell some scary stories.
That was a great accent.
Yeah. This wasn't the first time that we'd seen this spot. It had been used before to survive the night, so surely it could help us too. Even though it smelt down here and it was kind of gross, it felt like a little slice of the glade. That's when our conversation started to shift towards those creatures, whatever they are out in the maze. The ones that hunt us and watch our every move.
They have a mechanical tail and legs, but they look like a grub. Also, they also just shoot projectiles. They hurt.
Okay, well that's good to know, so we can't just hide up in the vines anymore. Are they learning, do you think?
Oh, they can climb, by the way. They can climb.
What? Ice would know. Those two spent a night in a hole with one of them. All I could think about was the glade and its green grass that it held. I kept hoping that someone would be searching for us in the morning, but for now all we could do was survive and hold on, and ask questions about each other.
How are you walking?
With my legs.
You know, but you're pretty past tense already. Like, hypothetically, aren't you immortal? Because you're already dead.
Is a rock immortal? I can break a rock. You can melt it down, you can crush it, but
That's fair,
technically
actually.
you're just rearranging.
He's onto something.
Now let's talk about atom bombs.
The talking continued through the night, echoing in the maze, but it wasn't very long until Ice made Josh uncomfortable.
Well, yeah, I saw some skeletons before I was in this whole mess. Actually, probably a long time because I forget all my memories. And he shot me,
Shot you?
so I killed his entire family.
Look,
That I think.
I need some air.
And rightfully so. The weight of everything was just pressing on him and he needed a break. Josh knew the risks though. He kept his guard up as he moved, with his torch casting a faint glow. He walked cautiously, trying to keep his steps quiet. After a short while, he found a small, peaceful ditch to sit in, just enough to clear his head. As he gazed up at the beautiful stars above, a moment of calm washed over him. until he noticed something. Know it, but if you know it, you know it.
Oh my god!
Last thing I remember was killing
my
that
god.
family of
No.
black skeletons.
What?
They're on the walls.
They're on the walls?
They're on the walls.
Yeah,
How many? What do you mean they?
Holy
shit. Did you
Oh
see
my
red?
heart.
Did you see red?
Oh my god, my heart. I was not expecting that.
The rest of the night was spent in silence until the sun rose the next day.
Okay, let's head out. I'll tell you what I saw on the way back. Okay.
Oh, professional.
I'll tell you what I saw. Come here. Okay, I was sitting
You
here,
go first. I'm not.
and it was
risking. You go
nice,
first.
and I was fine, and I looked up, and I saw movements at the top, and I was looking at it, and it was weird, and it was.
You're a trap.
I realized it wasn't just the leaves. It was one of these machines moving.
One of the machines
It was
moving?
on top of the walls.
Hang on, I can
One
hear.
of them was
I
up
can
there.
hear stuff. Hey, guys, we did it! Yes,
Oh
guys.
crap!
Oh,
Grass.
get it.
Sweet grass. Oh my.
Oh,
Oh my god.
dude.
Oh.
By sheer luck, the next door to open was ours. The timing couldn't have been more perfect. As we rounded the corner, we came face to face with the new guys.
Thank you.
It was awful.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, it's good to see you. We were all safe, and we had received a very warm welcome. Oh, what have you got?
I have something for you.
Oh wow!
There you go.
Is that diamond stuff?
Wow!
Here.
Food in plenty and gifts showered upon our return. It felt like we had come back from the dead. Thank you. We made our way over to the community campfire and huddled around. It was time to make some introductions and share some information about the predicament that we're in. First of all, new faces. Welcome. Look, I'm in all sorts. You would have come when we were out in the maze, right? We were trapped trying to get fiery TNT and ice here. We were trying to get them out of the trap, and there was this thing with us in a hole, and we had to run, and it was horrible. But I'm just glad that you guys found us, right? We didn't know where we were. With the new faces, the glade was as full as it's ever been. Plenty of working hands and thinking brains. Surely, this was our best chance at getting out of here. But even with the warmth of the fire and the laughter filling the air, I still needed to share what I knew, what the dangers were that we faced, and Ben, still trapped out there alone. What we've seen out in the glade, out of the glade in the maze, is terrifying. As far as we know, they come out only at night. But that doesn't mean that the maze is safe during the day. There is.
Can they be killed?
We don't know.
Trap.
We haven't sort of gotten close enough to try. Questions about these creatures were spoken. How big are they? Are there more than one? Where do they go during the day, and what do they do with us if they do catch us? But with all these questions, I only had one answer. I don't know. We were planning on heading out and finding Ben tomorrow, but as we gathered around the fire, a few of the new faces showed some interest.
Are we just going to
Storing this,
prepare
I think.
for 24 hours and then go back in all together as a group?
Well, the thing is, we don't want to all go in,
chests or
right?
something.
The way we've been doing it so far is a minimum of 2 people, right? Everyone goes in with a partner no matter what, and you don't split up, because you can easily get caught in a trap, and most traps that we have found can be escaped if there's 2 people.
Okay.
You know,
Ladders.
exactly. This chatter carried on throughout the night as we all prepared to enter the maze tomorrow. No one could rest, not when someone is still trapped inside. We all knew what was stake. I mean, we all knew what was at stake. Ben was out there, lost and alone, and we couldn't afford to waste any more time. The next day, we gathered bright and early. The weight of what we had to do was settling in, and the sun was just beginning to rise. Alright, well, Ice, do you want to come with me? And it'll be us 4 just here, and we'll go in and try and find him, hey? Alright, what?
I have PTSD from the maze. The best thing to get rid of PTSD is put myself through it again.
Go back in there.
Right?
We knew that Ben was okay. He might be lost, but he had survived more nights out in the maze than any of us. If anyone could make it through, it was him. He wasn't gone, just lost. And that belief kept us going and gave us the courage to move forward. Ice and I led the team, keeping a sharp eye on the walls and the paths ahead. 2 new faces joined us today as well, Jared and Blue. They were eager to help and explore the maze. Come on guys, we've got no time.
We gotta get.
Howdy ho!
Alright, keep an eye out for a name tag. We might be able to see his name tag.
Ben.
Good.
Ben. Ben.
Every turn felt like it could be the one where Ben was hiding. He could literally be anywhere. Too far ahead, behind us, or hidden in the countless tunnels we hadn't explored yet.
What gate was he at last?
What one were we at? Was it gate 2 that we were at?
Yeah, but
Because he was
remember
with us.
Last time he made it to the gate.
We had been walking aimlessly, searching through every path that we could think of, but the maze seemed endless. Our hope was running thin and the exhaustion was creeping in, but then, by chance, we stumbled across a pit. It wasn't like anything we'd seen before. Surely he couldn't have crossed this, could he?
Hell
Okay.
no. No.
Wait, there might be a way around. There might be a way around.
I think I got it.
Another. No.
Yes, we're back. Okay, don't step on this pressure
There's a
plate here.
trap.
And who knows which direction he went. Maybe he went, anti-clockwise.
It's starting to get dark.
Yep. Oh, so guys, this is where we were last night.
This is where I slept, actually, guys. It was so fun. You guys want to spend a night down there?
No, I wouldn't.
By coincidence, we found ourselves at our hiding spot from last night. It felt like a trick of the maze, as if it was trying to play with us, but in that moment, we couldn't help but feel a little relieved. With the sun setting, at least we had a safe place to retreat for the night. It wasn't ideal, Ben wasn't with us, and we still had no answers, but at least we were alive, and we could take a breath, gather our thoughts, and plan for tomorrow. Just imagine that is the gate, right? So where that torch is, that gate is where we are right now. This gate here is the one that was opened yesterday, and this one here is the one that's opened today. When the sun rises, this one. So we've got to travel all the way around the glade to get to this gate. Knowing that we were on the opposite side of the open gate was daunting. We had a lot of ground to cover in regions we hadn't yet explored. The unknown stretched before us and there was no other choice. We decided to head anti-clockwise in the morning, hoping to catch Ben, who had surely found a safe spot near a gate, taking cover from the monsters in the maze.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
Underlay. Come on. I like how I said like 1,000 times in the Discord that I'm never entering the maze, and that's the only thing I'm doing. See, to make the most screen time, you have to cling on to Droingo 24/7.
Exactly.
That's the strategy.
The night was long, but quiet, which in this place was good. Come morning, we wasted no time. We ran as soon as we could. Navigating to the opposite side of the maze was going to be tough. The twisting paths, the consistent disorientation, it was enough to make anyone question their sanity.
This looks like glitching.
I think we're at the edge of the outer ring.
So many broken blocks. This doesn't feel good.
We found ourselves in a new area of the maze. It didn't fit well with our mental map. It was a giant door and a massive opening.
Nah, this looks like some Elden Ring stuff. Like, you know, when stop. Like,
Oh, one.
Oh, wow.
Well, hang on.
This is like a boss fight area.
Yeah, gate 1. There was a notebook when we first got here, and there was a code, and it said the doors open in a sequence, and it was numbers 1 through 8. But I can't remember what the code was. It'll be in one of the books. Seeing that number etched into the wall sent a shiver down my spine. The book that Distortion read out, it flashed back into my mind. The pages that I had read, trying to piece together what information I could, but I couldn't remember the exact sequence that it read. When we make it back to the glade, I'll have to tell Josh. He might know where the book is. Well, hang on.
Okay, so I keep going counterclockwise.
Well, it doesn't. I don't think. Wait, maybe.
Hang on, where are the guys going?
Oh, where are they going? Where are they going?
We are screwed! Oh, wait, look at that vine. Look at that vine. It's like
How low it is?
Almost. Yeah, I think there's smaller vines hanging off. No, there isn't.
Look!
It's so interesting.
Oh, gate 8.
This must be it. We're heading counterclockwise and we've come across gate 8. This wasn't in our mental map of the maze, but now it makes sense. The gates are all connected on the outer ring, on the inside, like pieces of a puzzle that we haven't solved yet. It's as if the maze is more than just a random collection of walls. There's something bigger at play here. While we were navigating the outer ring, time seemed to slip through our fingers. Before we knew it, nightfall had crept up on us, with gate 6 looming behind us.
If those monsters dare show their faces, we will send them back from whence they came.
I feel like these monsters crawl on these vines.
They do.
It's like,
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
How they get around.
On these long corridors, they could be dangerous though, because if there's multiple, and then they like surround us.
And we've got nowhere to go, yeah.
Yeah.
no, I hate spiders too.
As defenseless as we were, given the circumstances, there was an odd sense of safety out here. The usual sounds of the maze, those eerie creaks, were absent. There were no smells, no sights, nothing. It was as if this place had been abandoned. We waited for a few hours, unsure of what to make of the silence, but eventually, we decided it was safe enough to continue our search. The theory was simple. If there was an entrance at gate 1, there could be one at gate 5. And sure enough, we were right.
Oh,
They can tolerate most of the venom. If we do it, we die.
This is it. This is in the maze.
okay.
Let's not enter there right now.
Yeah, let's just wait. Wait, so gate, what is this?
This is 5.
5, there's an entrance. And where did we appear? We appeared at 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
So 1 and 5 both have a outer ring corridor. We didn't dare enter the maze. We knew all too well what lurked within those walls, and the last thing we needed was to face it without a plan. So we waited, patiently. At daybreak, we wasted no time. The exhaustion from the past few days weighed on us heavily, but there was only one goal now: get back to the glade. Hang on, we need to take... Hang on, I can see the shadow of the sun. So the sun is on my right. So right now we are heading north. So if we just keep heading north, we'll find the maze. I mean the glade. That was the theory, at least. It made sense in our tired minds. Just head in one direction and keep going, but as anyone who's tried to navigate a maze knows, that's easier said than done. We found ourselves turned around more times than I could count, frustration creeping in as the walls seemed to shift around us. Meanwhile, back at the glade, Ben had made his way out earlier that morning, news that we didn't know at the time. But just when we were starting to lose hope, we came across something new. A structure that we hadn't seen before. Wooden platforms leading up to a cage.
Or the pressure plates.
I don't.
Oh, it's the dog!
Oh, a
I'm
dog!
gonna
Oh, it's the
actually
dog! Oh, that's why we don't like
Okay.
them. Yep, watch out, Jared. Watch out for the
No, no, no.
pressure.
Yeah,
Watch
yeah.
out for the pressure. Hey, this cage might be safe from the grievers.
We
Careful,
can
we're
see you.
pretty high up.
Wait, it's a vent.
Oh wait, there's glass up there.
Oh,
They're watching us, huh?
funnily enough, as we made our way to this cage, we learned that Ben had actually passed by this very dog on his way out, and he was already on his way back to come and rescue it when our paths crossed at the right time. So we followed it down. Let's follow it back up and then go from the cage.
Oh, what's
Ben! I can hear Ben! Ben!
over here? Ben!
Ben!
There he is.
Yes, 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 take us, take us, take us.
Okay.
Ben!
Follow me.
Ben, bro. Hi.
Watch out.
Oh,
for
watch
the
out.
trap.
Yes!
Thank
Dude!
Holy crap.
He had saved us. With his quiet determination, he had found a way back. Finally, after all the uncertainty and the fear, we could breathe again. The glade was within reach. Ben, we
I
found...
that bridge.
The dog and I remembered. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was there.
We were in the outer ring. Like,
Yeah.
there was these huge gates with numbers on them.
Wait, for real?
Yeah. So hang on, let's
Yeah,
we'll
we
have
could've-
a
we
campfire
could've
meeting
escaped.
tonight. Josh came running over to greet us and was excited to show us all that had changed within the glade.
We have Craft working on the arena
person.
over there.
Nice.
We have Fiery and Ben working on the farms. Over here, we have Captain Spunky working on the storage.
Oh, nice.
So we're expanding on our storage systems. We have
sir.
Minx working somewhere on a new parkour setup using some automatic trapdoors to try and imitate the trap that we fell into
Oh, awesome.
with some automatic timing.
Right as we arrived, Kraft had finished work on the arena. A few people were eager to test it out, and the excitement was palpable as we all gathered around, knowing it was a chance to blow off some steam after everything that we'd been through.
This is cool. So I think for the arena, it'll be something like this. You have a shield and a stick, right? And it's the first person to get the other person down to 10 hearts. Or sorry, not 10 hearts, 5 hearts. Spoon, I'll use like a wooden shovel.
So wait, what's the armor rules? Can you guys have the shields and everything?
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's keep the helmets on.
Okay.
Helmets are important. We don't want brain damage.
Blue and Josh were first to step up, and the goal was simple. First to half health loses. The crowd gathered around, eager to see how this would play out.
Oh, okay. They're doing a lot of
Go!
interesting.
This feels very caveman. Oh, that's it.
Oh,
Let's
well
go.
done.
Well done.
Thank you.
Yo, I wanna go.
With a new pastime in the glade helping us keep our minds off where we are, night fell quick and it seemed to breeze by. Day 21 started off as any other day had, but this time no one had any plans to go into the maze. After the events of the past few days, I think we all just wanted to rest and have a day farming and catching up at the glade. Ice had actually come across a discovery. He had a new recipe and he didn't exactly know what it was. So together we decided to string it up and see what it looked like.
There you go.
Oh,
I
it's
just
huge.
Oh,
Hang on.
that's cool. No,
Yeah.
that was good. I like that.
It was too low. It was
a bit
too low.
Hang on, what about from the corner of the house at the top
Yeah.
to...
To the corner of the meeting area here.
Yeah,
maybe?
There should be other types as well, not just the big huge paper lantern.
Oh yeah. There's like 9 different types.
This is looking nice.
Oh,
Some of them are uncraftable because they take soul sand.
oh yeah. That's fun. That was a welcome discovery, making the communal area feel warmer and more inviting. As the day carried on without much trouble, everyone focused on their tasks, working together to shape the glade into something more than just a place to survive. Actually, Ice, can you go
there's
around and make sure
kookaburras.
that there's no torches on any of the logs at each of the gates?
Alrighty.
Yeah,
That's-
just do
that's
your
an
mission.
I've seen everything.
Jared, how about you come over here?
Blue was busy expanding the pig pen. Josh sat at the table with Jared, deep in conversation, while Minx put the finishing touches on their technical parkour course, finally completed and ready to test. Alright, go on, Ben, give it a go.
Is it automatic or?
Push
Press
the
that button. We need like a line up here. We need
okay.
like a
Okay.
gateway with a line up.
Line up.
Oh!
Ah, there he goes. Well done. This is perfect. This is exactly what I had in mind. Alright,
Also,
well,
if-
is this
If there's any runners that go out, they can like maybe study some of the
Did you
different
just hit me,
jumps
boy?
because there's going to be different types of jumps that we want to replicate, right?
Yeah, we can have a little zone around here for that. Okay. Clear out
This is
some
great.
grass.
This is good. This was a huge step towards escaping. With the parkour course complete, we could now practice our jumps safely within the glade. When the maze inevitably threw new challenges our way, we wouldn't be caught off guard. We'd be ready. So, when the sun set, we decided to call a meeting and talk to everybody about the advancements. I just wanted to go...
We might meet at bigger meeting zones.
Yeah, we do. I wanted to bring a meeting tonight because we obviously
Oh,
were
thank you.
trapped for a while in the maze. You know, we were out there looking for Ben and got trapped ourselves. But what we found was... What the? What we found was the outer ring. So we found the wall of the outer ring when we've been navigating the maze by accident. But we've never found a way through it. What we saw in the outer rings was... Well, first of all, it seemed to be relatively safe. We were out in the open the whole night. But it was just that, out in the open, no danger. So it seems like it's a pretty safe place, but gates, 8 gates in total. So there's the maze with our 4 gates here, but then on the outer ring, there's 8 gates. There was a sequence that the doors opened. I can't remember what it was. We need to find that book and find that sequence, because if we can find out what that number is, we know which gates open. Then we can find out what secrets are beyond those gates. Who knows what's beyond that. With everyone now informed on the new discoveries in the maze, I went over to see the new pig pen, and Blue did a great job. The extra space meant healthier pigs and a more sustainable food supply for the glade. Wait, is this the pig pen?
Yeah.
This looks insane. Oh, they got so much room.
Yeah, I'm building the little shack now.
Heck
This was
yeah.
very nice. The big pen. In honor of Ethan.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Life in the glade was better than ever. The crops were growing, the pigs were thriving, and we had more hands than ever to help us build. While yes, some of us had our differences, in the end we all came together because we had a common goal, to survive and escape. Glade life is coming together. Who is sleeping on the... Rubs up, boys.
Yeah,
Let's see.
Glade life sure is coming together.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
The best way to find out is to poke them.
Whoa. I think he is.
Wait,
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Oh, he's up.
Yeah.
Good morning. Day 22 was going to be a little bit different to the previous days. Oh, here.
I'm not giving up my tools. I need protection.
I go out.
Have fun in the maze, boys. Don't get lost.
Yeah, Mitchell, if you could, I just dug some holes over there, next to the farm. Can you get someone to fill them with water and plant seeds around them?
Okay,
It's a big area, so I need a big wheat field.
Today we were swapping the roles around. We discussed last night that it might be beneficial to send some fresh eyes out into the maze. Who knows? Maybe they'll see something that we weren't. Maybe they'll find a new path that we couldn't. So I gave my gear to Josh, and he gathered a team to take out into the maze. Josh, Ben, Ollie, and Jared will be out in the maze today while we take care of the glade.
All right, well, Ben, you lead the way. You've been doing more of the maze running than me.
Not gonna lie, I think this is the worst gate to have done this.
What gate number was it?
4.
I won't lie, it was peaceful being part of the group that stayed in the glade and made sure that everything was in order. But I couldn't help but worry about what was going on inside the maze. But we all kept our heads down and got our jobs done for the day. That's it. I think... Was there any more on the other side? I don't think so. We'll leave like a border of grass just around this edge. Back in the maze, the boys had gotten pretty close to finding the outer ring. They were right at the wall, but there didn't seem to be an entrance.
Wait, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. No, never mind.
Yeah, none of those. So we're out against the edge now, or the outer wall.
Yep.
They said something about there being gates out here as well.
The plan had seemed simple enough. Josh, Ben, Ollie and Jared were mapping out another connection between two glade gates. But somewhere along the way, they must have taken a few wrong turns, because by midday, they had strayed all the way to the outer ring. Back at the glade, time was slipping by, and with each passing hour, our concern grew. The maze had its way of twisting even the best laid plans, and if they didn't find their way back soon, we'd be facing another long night of uncertainty. Well, it's not looking good.
Hi. So the hoe broke.
Oh, I got another one.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, get back to work.
I guess I'm going back to the work.
As the shadows stretched longer, more of us gathered around the gate, scanning the maze's twisting corridors for any sign of movement, but there was nothing. No distant voices, no hurried footsteps, no flicker of torchlight in the dark. The silence was heavy, pressing down on us like the walls themselves. Were they lost, or worse?
There it goes. I don't know.
Yeah,
This is where this is in very dangerous territory. There's nowhere to hide. We need a spot to hide real quick.
With the four of them still inside, we knew something must have gone wrong during the day. Maybe they got turned around. Maybe they found something unexpected. But as last light faded and the gates remained shut, one question loomed over us all. Are they safe?
Run! Holy shit, run! Go, 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 go!
I think we should...
Go, Jared, go, Jared, go! Get in the hole! Get in the hole!
Alright. Go in the hole, go in the hole.
Was that Jared?
Where's the other guy?
Holy shit. I don't know if Jared's alive.
But you're getting.
Oh, what? We're gonna get through.
Wait, Jared! Wait!
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Is he a dead man?
He was
not good.
he was next to him. I didn't see him die, but he was next to him.
Yo, bitch. Can I swear right now?
Can you what?
Swear.
Sure.
Yo, bitch ass mother, come up. Pull up.
You guys said we should probably leave. And I thought, if we're gonna probably leave, how close is it? And it comes sprinting around the corner.
With a close call like that, the guys were lucky to be alive, holed up in the same spot that we'd once used to survive. On the next day, Blue and I made the decision to go searching for them. There was a path we thought could lead us to them quickly, so we set out on first light, determined to bring them back. Alright, this way. Watch out, there's some traps there.
Yep.
Ah, so this is where that's the dog up there.
The dog is.
Yeah.
Oh, do
Right.
you have the bones?
I do actually, yeah. Should we-
Let's go.
Yeah, let's get the
dog. I wonder, cause look, there's bridges, like big gaps over here, or like big
Like
parts of the
overhangs,
wall there above
yeah.
it. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's like part of the windowed area.
Ooh, maybe. Like it's
Yeah,
it's
so
like
it's like a-
tunnels up there where
Like a tunnels.
Yeah. It was a hard decision to make, but as we passed by, the dog whimpered, and we couldn't walk away from it again. The maze had taken so much from us already, we couldn't leave this creature behind. It deserved some care from a family. Dude, I don't know if I can... Oh, no, look at him, here he comes.
Oh, you teleported up. Okay.
Oh.
Let's see. Oh, wow, this is all very new.
Alright, well, here, I might get the dog to sit, because I don't want him to take full damage. As we continued exploring, we came across a familiar structure, the iron pipe. But this time, the walls had changed, revealing a new challenge, a jumping puzzle leading up to a platform from which we could leap onto the pipe. It was as if the maze was evolving, constantly throwing new obstacles our way. The puzzle seemed daunting and dangerous, but we had to face it if we wanted to see what was in the pipe.
Oh, what? Okay, this is actually hard. You can get into the pipe though.
Oh, you can?
Oh no! Oh, okay, that's why the hay bales are here. That's why the hay bales are here.
How much damage did you take?
It did 2 hearts, 2 hearts.
Oh, nice. Oh, you gotta
That's
like
crazy.
climb the vines around the side?
Yeah. No. I think you can make the jump. Wait, 1. No, you can't make the jump. Ooh, careful.
That is terrifying. I didn't want to risk another fall like that, especially if I slipped and couldn't reach the hay. But Blue, on the other hand, he was determined. After all his training on Minx's course, he was eager to give it another go. He had become more confident with his jumps, and maybe, just maybe, this was the perfect challenge to put that training to the test. Yes!
Oh! I got it!
Alright, you're going into the pipe, right?
Yep.
Yes!
I made it. Holy
Alright,
crap.
now
Whoa.
there was like a campfire at the end of it.
Yeah, there is. I see it. Oh, there's a chest.
What's in there?
Oh, there's a sharp one sword, maze ladders, spyglass, a poisonous potato, 2 fireworks, 2 signal flares.
Ooh.
Leather 1, protection 1, leather boots, and rotten flesh.
There is water down here. I don't know if you can reach it.
Okay.
I think I heard footsteps too.
Oh, that's great.
With the contents of the chest safely tucked into his pockets, Blue climbed back down the vines and dropped into the puddle below. We followed the voices that we heard back towards the gate, and sure enough, I think they came back through. Yeah, they did. There they are.
Oh yeah, look. That went really successful, actually.
Yeah. Guys, what happened?
Look,
Wait.
Oh, a dog. Oh, hey.
Yeah, we went into the maze looking for y'all.
No, we're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about us.
Yeah,
We
already
went in that little hole. We started
We's
over there. We
alive.
went our way around to the outer wall. We had a look around. We didn't really find much at the outer wall. It started to turn night, so we made our way back in. From
you
that
found
point,
some
we
too?
were a bit lost. We found some water parkour area with some items.
Okay.
Through that, we made our way closer to the wall. We found a closed gate, and from there we made our way back to a safe spot. We found a griever during the night.
Did you?
Yeah, we thought Jared was dead. We all managed to escape to the little hidey hole, but Jared wasn't there. But
That's terrible.
Jared, if you tell them
Jared,
what
you
happened.
have nothing.
Yeah. So, pressure plate trap that's against the wall. You have to crawl, right? Otherwise, it pushes you.
That's clever.
End up being okay.
We found we found another parkour area, and I into the pipe, and the pipe led to a chest, and we found ladders and signal flares.
Yeah, so we got more signal flares and maze ladders. What a relief. Everyone was fine. They'd made it through the night, despite seeing one of those monsters, but our friends managed to evade it, which gave us an all-renewed sense of hope. With the team back together, we spent the afternoon relaxing by the tower and playing with the dog. I don't know what to name him yet. I guess we can all come to a agreement.
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew. That is an elegant name.
He's an elegant dog.
Damn straight. Oh, how did he beat us up here? Did you...
See?
As the sun began to set on another day in the maze, some of us had been here for almost a month now. The days blurred together, and to be honest, the food was starting to get a bit bland. So, Ice being Ice, took it upon himself to spice things up, or should I say sweeten.
Who wants donuts? I got donuts. Sugar donuts.
Yes, please.
Oh, I need to go
Yes.
feed the pigs.
You want more donuts?
Oh, these look good.
Yeah. I haven't gotten one yet.
Josh, here, have a donut.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, thank you. I'm hungry.
You want a donut?
Is this a donut?
Do you not have
Yeah,
the resource pack?
Apparently not.
What is it? What does it do?
you?
It just looks like a cookie.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here.
We spent the evening around the dining area, laughing and enjoying the donuts. Or cookies, if you see them that way. They weren't exactly gourmet, but they were a much needed treat after the long days we'd been through. Afterwards, Ollie, Jared and Josh were up in the tower, diving into some research on the dimensions of the glade and the maze.
The entire wall from that corner to that corner is 198. So what information do you need?
I got 162.
So there's
I think they're 9.
how many segments are there? 162, did you
Segments,
say?
There are.
Okay, count how many blocks up to the wall. So you count how many blocks up to the start of that gate. Do you see how it's got a little bit of a different size?
Yeah, I'm gonna count the segments.
And then count the gate, and then we should be good.
It was a productive night overall. Let's just see what tomorrow has to bring. It was day 24, and the previous group of runners had made a decision. They wanted to go back in. It was still full of mysteries in the maze, and we were no closer to understanding its full scope. This time, they decided to split up and cover more ground. Ollie paired with Josh, and Ben went with Jared.
It's done paper for damage. So 2 straights. This way.
Then it should say the outer wall, right?
Yeah, so I'm at the outer wall. We're going there. It's a bit hard to read upside down.
Yeah.
Going backwards.
Back at the glade, there was a palpable sense of unease. With the runners out there, no one knew what kind of trouble they would be facing. Some of the group decided to blow off some steam at the training arena or push their limits at the parkour course. Meanwhile, others threw themselves into their tasks, working hard to keep the glade running smoothly in the absence of the others. But the time seemed to slip by faster than we wanted it to. As the hours stretched on, the same thought lingered in everyone's mind again. When would they return? That familiar feeling of tension tightened in the air.
Oh no, it's not this break, this is a whole new area.
Oh my god.
We've seen this before.
No?
Oh. Food. And an axe. This is quite...
There's some hay down there. I don't know if it's... Well, let's keep running back. I'm kind of getting worried. It's getting late.
Yeah. Okay, well, we found something quite cool. We like the information in it.
Minutes before the gates closed, Josh and Ollie rounded the corner and came sprinting down the entrance.
Where are the other two?
They're in there. Sometimes. Where we go?
I'm just gonna check. Oh shit!
Get through.
You guys gotta run.
Run.
There's,
Oh my god!
There's still two in there.
They're not making it.
Damn it.
They're not making it.
Do you know where they are, Josh?
We found
yeah,
a new
they're
area,
close.
we think. We found a new thing.
Oh, what'd you
I'm
find?
not sure if we've seen it. There was some rabbit on a campfire. There was a platform, stairs
Yeah.
going up. There was a pit down with some hay bales you could jump down onto.
But we didn't know a way back up, so we didn't go.
That's smart,
Now-
that's smart. Hey, you guys got the same goggles.
Oh, we do too.
Very similar.
They're goggles.
We are very similar to goggles.
Oh
though.
yeah. Yeah, they're
Made this game myself actually. Quite proud.
made by the same people, you know?
Yeah, same company. Yeah.
Maybe. Found them on a corpse.
While Josh and Ollie had made it back to the glade safe, Ben found himself stuck once again in the maze overnight, with Jared trailing closely behind. Back in the glade, Spunky and Blue were by the new archery field, enjoying a brief moment of peace, but that tranquility was shattered when they heard something coming from inside the maze. A low, unnatural sound echoed through the stillness, and voices.
Hey, they're near gate 4.
Can you see them?
We see their name tags.
Yeah, I can hear them.
Gate 4.
I
Wait,
can
so
hear
what just opened then?
I think gate 4 is the next one to open, but they're near it. They just got split up because of a griever.
We all made our way towards gate 4 to see if we could hear them, but the sound was too muffled, the walls were too thick. We had no idea what was actually happening inside. They had to run, and fast. It was following right behind them. They both drew bows, they had some arrows, and they started shooting it. The creature didn't flinch, it's like the arrows were doing nothing. The entirety of the remaining group in the glade gathered around gate 4 for the morning. They had to be there, they had to be okay.
I think they should be.
Yeah.
There's their names.
Yep.
Dear friend.
Who wants fish and
None.
chips?
Yes!
Yo, there you are.
Ben, Jared, come here. Ben, Jared, come here.
Did you guys have issues or were you alright?
Jared, this is your reward.
Oh, there was a fucking thing and we had to kill it.
You had to kill it?
You killed it.
Yeah.
Killed
They can be killed. Late in the morning on day 25, we were glad to have Ben back, but something else took everyone's attention that morning. Wait, guys, if anyone has some seeds, quick, there's a parrot here. There's a parrot in there.
Who has seeds?
I got seeds.
Get the parrot, get the parrot, get the parrot, get the
I
parrot.
don't know, it's a race for who gets the parrot.
Jungle pile?
Yeah.
No.
Oh!
You stay away from my bird. Oh, it's him.
How do you...
My boy.
Well, it would appear that Josh was successful in beating everyone to tame that parrot. I don't think he has a name, maybe Parrot 2, but over the other side of camp, Craft was redesigning our pathways, and Spunky, Blue, Ice, and I were testing different rescue methods using fishing rods.
We could use fishing rods to get people out.
I think... Do fishing... I got one in me, let's see.
Well, it depends how
It pulls
well...
people.
Ooh,
And if you get multiple people, it'll pull it higher.
true.
Higher.
Sorry, Spunky, I'll keep going for you.
And then, also that, remember that parkour trap?
No.
That parkour area
Yes.
that nobody wanted to go across? That's only 16 blocks down from the highest point. So that's a survivable fall.
While we were discussing the various traps in the glade and whether or not our fishing rod technique would be effective, Blue went over to his pig pen and helped Josh cull the population a bit. And then Josh was so gracious as to give me the finest cut, raw.
Yeah,
This
true.
is the,
Thanks for my slab of meat.
Look, you can cook that up on a stove. You know, you enjoy it. This is the quality pickings from the pig pen.
Did you shave this yourself?
Yeah, I shaved it right off one of the pigs in there.
I got
Nice.
32 more.
Wow. With an abundance of meat at our disposal, well, pork that is, we realized we need a proper place to store and cook it all. Croft was still busy redesigning the pathways, so Blue and I took it upon ourselves to start planning out a dedicated kitchen and storage area. We laid out a rough floor plan. If we were going to be here for a while, we might as well make sure that we eat well.
Should it be like a building or like a shack?
I'll come back for them.
Ooh, maybe it can start as a shack and we can like build it up.
Here's some cookies.
Oh,
Here.
my
You having trouble there?
A peaceful night in the glade was suddenly interrupted by the sound of the cage rattling to life, its chains clanking as it ascended from the depths. Another new arrival. We rushed over, eager to see who had been sent to join us. Who were they? What did they remember? And most importantly, do they know anything about this place? Hey, that was the box.
New person.
Oh. Hello?
Want cookie?
I think it's been a while since someone new's joined.
The last thing I remember is sniffing some white powder.
Okay, so they were a new type of person. It was a unique individual with an interesting set of hobbies. Maybe it was salt. Maybe it was salt.
You know it wasn't salt.
So is there anything important I should know now before I do something dumb?
Yeah, don't go out in the maze.
You should go out to the maze, go to the maze.
Oh,
There's food there.
Do any of you have by chance have white powder?
He certainly had his mind set on this interesting substance, but I didn't think it was a good idea to entertain this topic any further. It was clear though that Captain Spunky was a little bit more understanding.
It was bone meal.
Well, whether it was bone meal or something else, it didn't matter. What mattered was that we had a new face in the glade, another person to teach, another mind to work with, and of course, another mouth to feed. In the early morning hours, Ben snuck in and had a word with the new guy. On his first night here, he seemed to cause a bit of chaos, so much so to land him in the pit.
He's in the pit, he's in the pit.
Oh, you got him in the pit?
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
there.
How did you do?
So I won't
That was
have to
easy.
defend that's just self-defense.
What are you doing down there?
Yeah, he's a criminal.
I don't know.
Why is he a criminal?
Okay, I think we could just keep him there until he's mellowed out, okay?
Well, I'll at least give him
Let's
some
throw him
food.
some food. Let's throw him some food.
Look, I'm not the mayor of this place. Whatever says goes. It's majority rules, and majority wanted him in the pit.
Could you cover that
Yeah.
hole up?
Oh, cover it up. Oh.
Thank you.
With that distraction aside, it was time for Ben to set off. He wanted to go in alone again and reach the outer ring.
Say, take some cookies.
Wait, don't go in alone.
I mean, Ben's like a seasoned
I'm pro at
traveler.
this.
I think he can go in alone. Also, he usually outruns anybody else who goes in with, so.
Come
Ben,
back as soon
good
as you
luck.
can.
If you die, I want your stuff.
Just like that, he went back in. After hearing word of the giant doors past the outer ring, he had to see them for himself. He insisted on going alone though. I'm not sure this was the best idea, however, as there's a lot more out there that we don't know. Like those monsters. And I wanted to know more about them. Maybe get a sketch down and see what we can learn about them.
So you want,
I'd like to,
so you want
I'd like
stay
to-
out at night? And
I'm thinking about it. It was laying heavy on me last.
No!
What?
I hate that.
After Ice picked up all of his stuff, I had to explain what my thoughts were. These creatures, they're dangerous, and everyone in the glade deserves to know what we're up against. I wanted to stay out, somewhere safe, and write down on a piece of paper what I saw. But before I could get into any details, we were all running back to the pit because it seemed like the new guy escaped. Oh, he's got out!
Let's build a... Yeah,
He dug through, so I hit him with my shovel.
Actually, correction, I ate through the wall. It was
This
just
guy is
dirt, so-
disgusting.
Yeah, I can see you've got dirt in your teeth. Hey buddy, would you like to come out into the maze tomorrow?
Watch him while I
What's the maze?
Everything that's not in here.
See that over there?
Welcome. Things.
Do you think he sees it? He didn't see it, but I didn't think I was going to get him to follow me anyway. My plan was a risky one, and I knew it. Getting a group of people to follow me in would be hard, but necessary if I wanted to survive. My expedition would have to wait though, as we had other plans. Josh and the group of runners were going to head back in tomorrow and see what they could find. They heard some strange noises a little bit deeper in, and we're going to investigate them.
All right, hang on. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We got a big group.
We got it.
Okay.
We got it. No, it's only 4.
Lord.
Or it's only 5 people.
1,
How
2,
many are you
3,
guys
4,
going
5, 6. Oh, Firey's not going in?
5 should be.
5.
Oh, I lost my
fire's
shield.
The plan was for Josh, Blue, Spunky, and Jared to go through and investigate these noises, At the same time, Ice was bringing the new guy over to take a look, to show him the dangers that we're up against. Well, to everyone's lack of surprise, he just wandered in. I don't think he understands the severity of the situation that he's in.
I haven't. Wait, hold on. Does anybody have a map? Does anybody?
No.
Like, any of us?
I'm trusting Jared. What gate are we going to?
Let's go, Jared. We're just going.
What's the plan here? The prisoners.
This is.
The prisoner's gonna die in the maze overnight.
While I don't think that was the plan, I wasn't sure that that wouldn't be the outcome. We've been here for almost a month now, and the maze is big. But it was time for lunch, so I made my way to the eating area. Are you having lunch with the parrot? You know what? Me too. Back in the maze, however, the source of that strange sound was confirmed. Jared had found something very important.
Chickens?
Chickens.
Does anybody have seeds?
Like a whole bunch of chickens. I have
up
seeds.
here.
I have seeds.
Oh yeah.
Oh snap!
Do we have chickens at the base?
No.
No.
We were just talking about that.
Well, that was lucky.
Chickens, a renewable source of eggs and feathers. And chicken.
Oh, careful.
Wait, somebody pass me seeds. You can't make it.
Okay, gang.
You can't make it.
I have seeds. I have seeds.
Settle.
Give me the seed. Let me see the seed.
Oh, they'll jump down.
Yeah, they'll jump down. They don't...
Yep, they're coming. Oh, let's take them back. You gotta take them back, boys.
Yeah. Take it back. Come on. Oh, Bartholomew's one of them for some reason.
Bartholomew.
This was the discovery that we needed. Feathers would give us fletching for arrows, and eggs would provide hearty meals. It was a big step forward, but now they had to make sure that they got these chickens back safely. They couldn't afford to lose them to the maze or anything else out there. That's if they could get them off the ledge, though.
They're so close, but they don't want to get off the edge.
They
I think we might need to go
to
back
come
and get
back
the
with the
lead.
fishing rod.
No, or fishing.
All right.
Yeah, we need to come back with the fishing rod.
With the plan now in motion, Josh sprinted back to the glade as quick as he could, having memorized the way back. Upon his arrival, the first person he saw was me, and, well, this is what he said.
Mitchell, give me that fishing rod.
What? Okay. Someone stuck?
Nope, we found chickens.
No way!
We found them.
With a race against time, Josh made it back to the chickens and climbed the vines.
There you go.
Yes. We only need two. We only really need two.
Well, let's just bring all of them. It's not that far back. Gary, Bartholomew, Bob, and Ann.
Nice job. Good job,
I want to have
guys.
an egg.
And some eggs. Let's go.
Let's go.
With a small army of chickens following them through the maze, they navigated their way back, being sure to take caution with any hidden traps that might take out the chickens.
Chickens are so slow.
Go on. Pump those little legs, chickens.
Go.
Pump those little legs.
Watch out for the arrows.
Oh my god. Okay, don't step on the pad.
The chickens can't get hit by them. Probably.
Don't risk it.
With a march of triumph, the runners emerged from the twisting maze, dirt smudged and grinning, with a lively flock of chickens following closely behind. The sight drew cheers and laughter from the gladers. Without wasting time, several members of the glade began constructing a small chicken pen. It was only a temporary holding bay for now, just enough to keep the birds safe until a larger, more permanent coop could be built. Meanwhile, Minx tinkered away in Hognow's old house. Amid scattering tools and scraps, they fashioned together a set of clocks, just a few, to spread out amongst the runners.
I got something for you, man.
Oh!
I don't like this new guy.
Is that a...
Yeah.
Yes, some clocks! This is actually super helpful to have in the maze.
Oh,
they got clock.
Amazing. Good job, Minx. I like your suit, by the way. Solid gold.
Oh, thank you. It's all I could afford.
You're
Well,
modest
you
with
know.
your money. I like it. Later, Josh went to go check in with the new guy.
Hello.
Oh hi.
How are you?
I'm good. Did you contain yourself?
Yeah.
That's
Basically.
that's interesting. How are you finding this hole?
I was originally trying to go for a wooden hole, but you know.
So he managed to escape the maze and put himself back into his little hole, which is technically impossible given that the lever is on the outside.
Well, he contained himself.
Did he put himself in
that's good
here?
behavior. That's good behavior.
I guess for that you get food.
I already have food. I have like a stack of steak.
Did you say steak?
What?
Did you say you have a stack of steak?
I said I have carrots.
We
There's
don't have steak. We got pork, but
Could I get some pork, please?
The rest of the night was spent discussing what we should do with the new guy, Nickley. It didn't feel right just leaving them in a hole.
Oh yeah, we do.
I feel like we need to put him to give him some sort of job to kind of give him some purpose.
If somebody is
that trapping someone in a dark hole and like torturing them by keeping them silent is really a bad idea if you want to get someone to be nicer.
That's the European coming out of you.
Okay, that's wild.
I'm an American.
I'm
an American, and I think we need to let him out. We just need somebody watching him.
I do want to spend a night in the maze with the intent of at least documenting one of these creatures, right? I have a piece of parchment here. Well, how about we go and look for a place? Yeah, and then we can.
The hole in the
There
ground.
was a raised
There's
platform where the chickens were, but
there's that cage that the dog was in.
That's true, the cage.
That one's perfectly safe.
As midday approached, we spent a brief moment practicing, gearing up and gathering supplies. Every movement felt heavy with anticipation. The weight of what lay ahead pressed on us. The plan was simple though. We wouldn't go far, just far enough to find somewhere safe and secure for the night. We weren't expecting to rest. We weren't expecting to sleep. But we were expecting to see one of those monsters. Okay, well we know that this is a safe spot, I guess. Not exactly a good spot for like a vantage point though, right?
Yeah, the cage was a good spot for a vantage point. It is safe.
Do we remember where the cage was? Was it this way?
I don't think it's not. We didn't come from this gate. I'm pretty sure we came from the previous one.
We weren't getting turned around. We were just searching for the perfect place to camp out. It had to be higher up, off the ground, so that we could get a good look at these things. But it also had to be close enough that we could actually reach it. With nightfall creeping closer, our search grew more desperate. But we still had time. Back at the glade, however, Spunky and Ice had been hard at work at creating a new pit, somewhere to keep people that misbehave or something. The self-proclaimed guards had already escorted their prisoner there, Nickley. Now, was this person deserving of being imprisoned? I don't know, I wasn't there, but we're just gonna have to trust the better judgment of these two. But with the sun getting low, we had finally found our campout spot for the night.
Wait, okay, one at a time.
One at a time, lady.
Jared, you have to jump like out and then onto it.
Oh.
With the door closing, we were sealed, but not too far from the entrance. So making our way back in the morning wouldn't be too bad. Or so we thought. I think we're forgetting something here. But there's no time to worry about the future, as right now we are sitting ducks in the maze. Well, now I guess we wait. So, how's the weather today?
Oh, Jared.
No, Jared.
Alright, hold on, fishing rod. I'm fishing rod.
Oh yeah, where's mine? Alright, start jumping, Jared. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Yep! Oh, it broke the fishing rod. Jared had slipped. He'd fallen off the ledge. We were trying to get him up, but we had the feeling that there was something out and about, lurking in the corridors of the maze. Either we had to give him a boost with these fishing rods, or he had to make the jump quick because it was coming closer.
Oh, there you go. Alright.
He's just better. Look, we're fully armored up. We've got armor, we've got shields. Wait, does anyone else have shields? Jared, do you have? Yeah, okay, we all have shields.
I have like 2 extra shields for
Very good.
Just in case.
I think we're gonna be fine. But this is where we heard the familiar mechanical sounds echoing through the maze.
So I think
hang on. There's one.
Arrows.
Look, there's one in that trap down there. I can see it spinning around. While we were busy looking at the creature in front of us, we weren't aware that we were being flanked by another on our right. Bye. Oh my! Okay.
Wait, what?
It's up. Oh!
Oh, what oh, you just got shot.
Okay.
Oh, it's...
Hang on, let me write this down.
Oh, there's a... Holy crap.
So it's look at that big claw that it's got.
Yeah, it's like a hook from a claw machine.
Yeah.
Using a piece of charcoal, I scratched out what I saw into this piece of paper and passed it around to show the others. Right, here, I've written... Here, guys, take a look at that.
We got shields, too. We can shield
what? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's...
I whipped that up in my spare time.
Oh, yeah.
We spent the entire night on edge. Thank goodness we were safe up here. That creature, dubbed the Griever, was down below, staring at us.
Oh, it shoots like things.
Oh,
yeah.
What
was that?
Oh, it died to the
poison
daylight.
arrow?
No, to the daylight.
Daylight.
Oh, hang on, the yellow.
Did y'all... Are y'all sure y'all killed it, or was
Clock's,
it the...
Yeah, no, clock's turning up. It's almost morning.
They are like fishes who are
They both died.
Alert
They both died.
Because
it was the light.
Sensitive to it.
Oh, yeah, because of the pale skin.
Like
they're...
So
correct.
We can go out here before the doors even. Oh, we can go.
If we can...
right now.
Yeah, it's safe.
Yeah, we're safe.
Well, let's bring this back. This drawing back here. Blue, show these guys the map.
Oh yeah, here you go.
Just a little something that I whipped together.
Yeah, very quick.
Nice.
I think in your past life you used to major in art.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a really impressive.
Thank you. Yes, yeah. I used a
Good.
piece of
Not
coal.
cooking, man.
Yeah.
That should be framed. You put it in a frame.
That's right. We'll have to flame this. Except now we've got to find our way back to the next gate.
The next.
Oh,
I didn't think that
I forgot
through.
about that.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Of course, our simple mission wasn't so simple after all. I was so focused on the plan that I didn't recall that the open door rotates clockwise every day. And now we had to find our way to the next gate. Meanwhile, back at the glade, Ice had made some apple pie.
Who is breathing into their mind? Oh, hey, stretch that up. I got you. Want some apple pie?
What'd you just call me?
Sorry, your username is hard.
Icky.
Leave me alone. Huh?
Icky 2010.
Okay, no, okay. I don't know how to pronounce your username. It's an accident.
It looks like it says shred stuff.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what it says. Shred
That's not hard.
I call you shred stuff, and I call you
Jeez.
shred stuff.
Josh had had enough of hearing all the different ways to pronounce his username, so he left. But that's when Ice found something in the chest that he wasn't fond of. His specialty made cookies.
Why do people keep throwing away my cookies? I make them. If you don't want cookies, don't take my cookies.
That was me. I wasn't hungry.
Back in the maze, the runners and I had located a new trap, one that seemed to block the path to the next gate. So this is that jump that you said you could. Oh, there's water down there.
Oh, there's water down there now. Oh, there we go.
What was that?
Oh, that's terrifying.
So this button, it's like.
That
Oh
button
shit.
allows you to get across, but it closes. That's-
Does anyone want to give it a go?
I got it. Here, hold on. Somebody take my fishing rod. I mean, you just run.
Yeah.
Just run.
And we've got maze
Yeah, we
ladders
can
back
pull
in
you
the
out with the
glade.
fishing rod.
Holy crap.
So I gotta push it and run, right?
Yeah,
Yep,
push
just
it and start
run
running.
and jump. Push it, run and jump.
Run, Jared, run.
Jump. Oh my gosh. It's
Yeah,
so close.
high five.
All right, come on,
It's
Minx.
so close.
Oh, easy.
Go. Oh yeah, got it.
Oh!
Made it.
Just
Yes.
don't die.
Just barely.
Now, the maze can change, and it felt like it had. We assumed that we were nearing the next gate, but that's when we found ourselves up against one of the walls at the outer ring. The cold stone loomed high above us, an impassable barrier, and a clear sign that we had gone the wrong way.
This way.
This
It's
way?
that diagonal.
At the outer ring?
No,
Yeah.
I think we might be.
Oh, hang
might
on,
be
I
easier to
think
get
I
back
know where I am, though. Ice
Yeah.
and I came here a few times. A lot of
What is
grass.
this?
I don't remember this being here.
What we found past that wall was unlike anything we'd seen before, an entirely new part of the maze, unexplored as far as we knew, and yet the walls seemed eerily familiar, their patterns and shapes sparking a sense of deja vu. We pressed on, rounding corner after corner until finally, we found this.
Oh, what's this? Oh, that's a pipe.
Oh, there's a fire.
It's
something
a pipe.
smoking.
Oh, wait, one. It says one. on
One? Is this like a pipe that goes to...
it. Wait. Don't go down. Oh, wait, there's a button.
Blue decided to take one for the team and jump in to see what that button did.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Well, alright, I got this.
Not look easy.
I got this, Trust. Wait, hold on. Where am I going after that one?
Back here, I suppose.
I think it's to gate one.
Okay.
Yeah, it might
Gate
go.
one.
The trap was a series of jumps, using blocks that were disappearing as soon as they were appearing. There was one thing that Blue hadn't done yet, though, and that was see what was in that barrel.
Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Oh!
Yeah, maybe
Open quietly. And then I got signs. I got more maze signs. And a trim.
Ooh, armor trim.
Arrow traps.
Someone else is in here.
Yeah, I think I can hear.
People are in here. Yeah, they're doing it. Okay, hold on. This book says open quietly. Oh, this book is, it doesn't say anything.
What do you mean?
It seems like you.
It's
seems like
just
you're
empty.
Doing what the book tells you to not say what is in the book. I'm just saying.
No, it doesn't say anything.
Regardless, guys, time is running out. Oh, yeah, nice. Nice, well done.
I'm the best at this.
But the vines, you see the vines going up there? Can you cling onto those vines from there, Minx?
Yeah. I mean, I guess.
Oh, hey Captain Spunky.
Hey, what's going on?
Guys, the prisoner
Ice and I came in
escaped.
here looking for you
I
guys.
guess
We're
you
worried.
could. Wait, you're right. I guess you could go up there.
You shouldn't have come in here.
Oh no!
Wait, okay, everybody's good. We need a line. We need a line.
Yeah, line. Everyone gets a go.
Captain Spunky. Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh!
No!
Oh, he didn't make it. Oh, you need momentum for that one.
Can you give me the fishing rod?
Yeah, but it.
Oh!
Oh wait.
No! With the majority of us, including Captain Spunky, now stuck in this hole, Minx got the chance to try out the fishing rod technique that we were practicing earlier.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa, wait, hold on. Give me real quick, because if you take a tick damage while you jump, you can go up an extra block.
I think that's the way better idea.
Yes!
Oh no, never mind.
How did you do that?
Oh,
You
do me.
strong man. Oh! With some luck, I was able to grasp onto the vines and climb up to the ledge. Captain Spunky saw the time and decided to find his way back to the glade. And it's a good thing that he left when he did too.
Yeah, I found them in there.
Here, in the glade.
And they're trying to complete a puzzle.
Who?
Everybody in there.
Oh, I see.
So, like, while they're out in the maze...
Well, I have these bricks. I was thinking of making
You're
a,
so lucky the death messages are turned on. Yes, that is a threat.
He's just starting to kill me over accidentally giving you a cake.
I was thinking of making a courthouse. What do you think?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
great idea.
What do we reckon? And are you two any good at building?
While Josh was planning on using those two for manual labor, Blue found himself dropped down on a lower ledge, from which he could see another chest. And of course, this piqued all of our interests, so we jumped down and joined him.
You know what? Hold on. I think I'm just gonna do it. Alright.
You stuck?
Yeah. Oh, wait, I got a maze pickaxe.
Blue had jumped down, unaware if there was a way out of this trap, but then, inside the chest was arguably the most valuable item we'd found yet. A maze pickaxe! Blue stared at it, hardly believing what he was seeing. If it worked the way we had hoped, we could break through small segments of the maze, create our own paths, or maybe even find a way out. It seemed pretty run down though. Chips in the iron, splinters in the handle. It looked like it had been through hell, but wouldn't last much longer. If this really was our key to changing the maze, we'd have to take care of it. Every swing would count. Feeling a boost of confidence, we decided to move forward as a group. For once, we felt prepared, well armored and ready to take whatever the maze would throw at us. But time wasn't on our side. We just needed to make it to the gate before sunrise, or at least get close enough to have a fighting chance. I know for a fact I'm not only speaking for myself when I say no one wants to spend another night in the maze.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Don't fall down there.
Yeah, and there's alright, hold on, don't go, cause there's stuff over there. Hold on, wait, excuse me. I'm gonna go down.
Alright.
Okay, choose every 3 seconds. Oh, it's a skull sensor.
Oh, Ye-Man's grave. I found Ye-Man's grave.
Oh, are you good? Blue had slipped. I think he was trying to make his way towards Yeet's grave, maybe to see it more clearly, but as he took a step, he lost his footing. A loud splash echoed through the pit and made my heart stop. We called out for him, but his voice came back faint, barely audible over the stillness. Minx had realized that this was not only a pitfall trap, but an arrow trap. Jared had already somehow made it across and wanted to check out the gate up ahead. Oh hey, Jared, what's it like over there? Is that is it safe?
I was trying to see if I could pick up these arrows.
Can you?
Yeah, no, I can't, but there's a chest. I think there's something over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a look. It might be a chest. I'm gonna take a look real quick.
Alright.
You have a 1 second gap before it shoots again. Yeah, and it
Hang on.
makes after making another send for up to 1 second, it shoots again.
So if I like... Oh! Nice. Well done. We joined Jared on the other side of the pit, keeping a close eye on the clock. Every second felt heavier than the last. And just as morning was about to strike, that's when we heard it. According to my clock, guys, morning is about to strike.
I thought you were staying over there.
He's...
Nah.
No!
Wait.
Blue was gone. He must have slipped on a ladder rung. He must have made it a fair way up too if it was a height. But I wasn't expecting Jared to hit Minx into the hole as well. Okay, no!
Oh! I got shot! Oh, my bad.
That's all good, that's all good. Minx made it in the water. Minx! Ow!
Okay, we gotta be careful of this shit.
I don't know what to believe. I didn't think Jared would do that on purpose. But it surely looked like it. I know that there wasn't any arrows flying at the time that he attacked, so surely he wasn't startled. But I was just glad to know that Minx made it into the puddle safely as well. I could hear their voice echoing up from the depths of the pit.
Crap, did you get their body? Did you get Miner's body?
Did he throw himself from the tower? Like right there?
but his body should like be here, shouldn't it?
I think Kraft picked him up.
You didn't see a body.
Those back at the glade were concerned as well. They had heard of the passing, but they didn't know how it happened or where. Some of them thought that he fell off a tower in the glade, but this wasn't the case. Ironically though, trying to speak with Minx, Jared fell into the trap as well, and Minx was able to escape, leaving him behind.
I think he's lying.
Why?
Because he told me he like got scared because of the arrows and then hit me down, and I don't think that.
So you thinking that he pushed you down?
I actually do think so, yes.
Alright, well let's keep an eye on him, hey.
Oh wait. Okay, do you know what? I'm not a traitor of the glade. I'm gonna give you something. Read the book. I ain't gonna trade.
Is this the book that he had?
Yes, that is the book.
If you find this book, you're chosen. Don't tell anyone. You have a choice. Tell the others. Assassinate a member of the glade, and you're successful. Wow. And he told us there was nothing in it.
Yeah, I told you from the beginning I was sus of them.
Blue was clutching that book, the one that he'd found in that barrel. Minx's hands shook as he passed it to me, and when I read the pages, my heart dropped. The words inside, they didn't make sense. Or maybe they made too much sense. Was this some kind of prank? Some cruel, twisted game from whoever built the maze? I was glad that it ended up in Minx's hands and not anyone else's. I can see him, but I can't tell. We need to be careful of the time too. It's almost nighttime. Alright, well let's... Hang on, I wanna...
It's the brick.
Oh no, wait, I think I'm screwed here. Oh, nice. Whoop. Oh no, what if my arrow falls down and hits him? Do you need food down there, Jared?
No, I'm good.
Alright, we're just gonna find a hole to hide in.
Okay.
We had no choice but to leave Jared there. The sun had set. So Minx and I headed towards the safest place we could find. It's kind of nice in here, actually.
Yeah, it's comfy, it's comfy.
I think that Jared would be safe. I don't think anything can get down there. We both tried to get some rest in this little hole of solitude, but that was hard knowing that we just lost a member of the glade.
Or we should get some stained glass going.
Oh, that would be nice.
With these pews, yeah, making sure we have... I think they'll be good as stairs. Stairs would work. And then
can we sit on stairs? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter.
I think so.
Oh, nice, perfect.
So just like imagine, almost functions as a church as well, concerningly.
Yeah, that's true.
Community hall.
It's more like a church. I guess they're pretty similar though.
I guess it is the community hall.
In the early morning, members of the glade were up building the community hall, and Jared was still trying to escape that trap. Meanwhile, Minx and I were discussing possible theories about the maze.
Maybe they're just testing us.
Like a social experiment?
I mean, that's maybe a bit too much for a social experiment.
I think so too.
Maybe like trying to make perfect soldiers or something like that. I don't know.
Like the people who make it out of the maze are the chosen ones.
Right.
That's messed up though. The ones that don't make it out just die.
Yeah, but you know, evolution is selection by modification.
Spoken like a true philosopher.
Yeah, but I'm an engineer.
As the sun rose, Minx and I scrambled out of that hole and eagerly awaited to see everyone waiting for us at the other side of the glade. But it wasn't this gate. So right now, I think the north gate is open, so we're at the east gate. I think the east gate is the next gate. Wait, I want to see if I can see any name tags through the gate. Alright, back to Jared. Where is he? We made our way back to Jared for another long day of waiting. The hours stretched on. Meanwhile, back in the glade, the others kept busy, building, sorting, marking, preparing for whatever came next. And Josh, well, he was building a chicken coop. It was a small thing, but in a world of shifting walls and lurking danger, at least the chickens would have a home. But that's when Ice came up to Josh with some concerning news.
I saw some very concerning information from our prisoner.
What's that?
They said that Ben has gone somewhere new in the maze.
The prisoner said that?
Yeah.
How does the prisoner know that?
The prisoner, as they've been dubbed, seems to know a little bit more than they let on. There's something about them, something off. Ever since they arrived, the glade has felt uneasy, tense. I can't tell if it's just their erratic personality stirring things up or if they really do know something we don't. And that's what scares me the most. Anyway, Minx and I spent the night brainstorming ideas on how to save Jared.
Actually, we could help him by using fishing rods. If two people
Ooh, if we just make some fishing rods.
try to rod him up.
This is all assuming that he didn't try to kill you.
I'm gonna be completely honest to you. I don't believe. And it hit me out of panic because in that moment there were no arrows shooting.
I want to believe that Jared didn't mean to do it. I really do, but even if you're a little clumsy with an axe, you can't accidentally shove your friend off a cliff. Minx was right. The way it happened, the way it looked, it seemed deliberate. That thought, it's not one that I can shake. In the early hours of the next morning, Minx and I went down to await the gate opening. Jared, this gate might be opening. We're gonna see if we can get some help.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out the mechanics.
You got it. Is it? Is it? No, it's
Nope,
not.
it's not.
Hang on. Do you reckon we can make our way back?
So it must be the next one.
It'll
No,
be-
let's just wait for another night. That's way
Alright.
more efficient than searching for another way.
We had to stay another night. We were so sure that the gate was supposed to open today, but I guess we were wrong. That's okay though. At least this time we were in a position where we could get somewhere safe. Josh and Ice wandered near the gate entrance. Eyes fixed on the corridors, expecting us to come running down at any moment, but we didn't. The day stretched on, and the gladers went back to their work, building, sorting, and preparing. But then Josh noticed something. A crowd forming around the new prison pit. The tension in the air was unmistakable. Curiosity, and maybe a bit of fear, got the better of him and he went to go check it out.
I can tell you everything's blurry. I can't see.
Did you take his glasses?
I dropped them. I think. I don't know. Tried looking around. I couldn't find them.
Did you say anything? There was anything about people being around nearby?
Behind. I'm pretty sure behind that door over there or that door over there. I'm not quite sure, but I remember hearing someone.
Interesting.
I don't exactly know who.
Might take a look.
I think they're losing the phone.
Somehow, it seemed like the prisoner knew we were close, just behind the doors, but I don't know how. Josh, still uneasy, decided to check out the doors himself, but before he could get too far, Spunky caught up to him, full of excitement and looking for his opinion on the new community hall, or courthouse, depending on who you asked.
That looks like a church.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a courthouse.
Oh, my axe.
Oh, I made it. Dang it. Enter the numbers. I made it. Look.
After lending a helping hand with the community hall, their work was all suddenly interrupted by a sound that made everyone freeze. Minx and I could barely hear it, but we celebrated with some lunch. Yeah. Oh, thanks.
There you go.
The trade.
Let's trade our lunches.
A new person was coming up, but no one ever knew if that meant hope or trouble was to come.
Oh, interesting.
New person.
Another skeleton. Hi.
A skeleton. Welcome to the glade. My fellow skeleton. This is us right now. We've got there are a group of us that are in the walls, which, if you can see around, we are surrounded by. Within these walls, as you can see.
As night fell, Minx and I made our way back up to safety, or at least what little safety the maze could offer. The shadows grew long and the air felt cold, but in our hurry, we didn't check in with Jared before we hid. And as the walls shifted around us, that small mistake started to feel like a much, much bigger one. Maybe we'll get some answers in the outer ring if we ever get there.
Maybe. Or maybe we are just getting into another test.
You can't joke about that. Finally getting out of this maze.
I'm not joking about that. Right?
Another maze.
No, maybe not a maze, but like something different that's trying to test us for another scenario, you know?
No!
Wait, what?
No, Jared!
Wait, what?
We heard the fall from up there, a sharp, distant sound that made my heart drop. Jared had been trying his last jump, desperate to find a way out. As he worked to escape this trap, he must have slipped, and this time he fell a bit too far. He'd run out of food, he had nowhere to heal and nowhere to keep going. And this was my fault. I hadn't checked on him, I hadn't tossed any food down when I had the chance. I just left him there, figuring he'd be fine, but he wasn't. I felt horrible. Back at the glade though, things were a bit brighter.
Droid request wall? When did this happen? What is this? A droid? What do you mean a droid? Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. Dance. There you go. Yeah. Oh, okay, careful. You're now throwing rocks everywhere.
The next morning was slow. The weight of the night before still hung heavy over us, but we held on to one thing. Hope that today we'd finally reach the glade. If it's not, It's not.
Oh no, please be. No.
What? Oh, yes! Yes!
Oh. Said a torch and stone.
Oh! Wait, there's people!
People? Wait, no, what?
The lush, familiar air of the glade rushed back through the maze gates, carrying the scent of grass and life. A stark contrast to the cold, stale air of the maze.
I see Mitch and Minx.
Oh my lord!
Hello!
Dude, we've been in there for so long. The one trap took 2 people out. So much has happened. Oh, new face!
Was it the same?
Hey, it was so great to be back and even better to see new faces, but that's when I made a huge mistake. Yeah, I see that. I see he sort of matches you, Josh. Do you know this guy?
Yeah, fellow skeleton.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Mitchell, just because he's a skeleton doesn't mean we all know each other.
Okay.
Just because you've been in the maze for so long doesn't excuse any sort of behavior like that. That is completely unnecessary.
Gentlemen, this needs to be sorted in the arena. But before we could get to the arena, Craft wanted to show me what they'd been working on. All right, let's see. Oh, look at this. Droid request wall. I like that.
Is that a stereotypical accent?
Oh, here we go. I have no words. I don't know whether it's the maze taking it out of me, but I was saying all these horrible things. And that's when the courthouse was brought up. I'm glad it's not built yet, or I might have been the first one up there. Now this is nice. Is this a church? This looks more like a church.
Look, everyone keeps saying that.
That's what I said. That is what
I don't know how to make it look like a courthouse.
After looking at the courthouse, it was time to check out the new prison pit. I wasn't sure what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
We're isolating him.
I can see. I can tell. Are they talking to themselves?
Yeah, no, they're
he's been talking to himself, seeing things.
Since he came?
Making unreasonable requests.
The pit of shame.
Hello, crazy person.
I went down inside to have a word with the prisoner and see how he's doing, but I was gobsmacked with what he brought up.
Did you read the book?
Oh, they found the glasses.
Did I read the book?
Yeah, they're schizophrenic.
No, it's funny that he said that. What do you know about the book?
The book?
The book, yeah.
It's a book.
How he would know anything about that book that Blue found is beyond me, but the others were getting restless. They were insisting that I pay for my words in the arena. Okay. I'm scared, man. I didn't mean what I said. I've offended skeletons around the world. No.
Come on,
well,
let's see it.
Hang on. Let's just. So what is this fight doing? Whoever wins, what does that do for us? Like if Josh wins, what does that do?
I'm fighting on the behalf of all skeletons.
Yeah. And what am I? Why am I fighting?
That's what I'm fighting for.
Just for my own.
You're fighting because you're a racist.
So I don't get beat up.
Go. You got this. Get him.
Oh.
Come on. Fight on behalf of all skeletons. They're all looking up to you now. Think of their faces. Come on.
Nothing on me. Nothing on these bones. You're weak inside.
Don't say that. I'm not weak. You're weak. No. Hey man, hey, you can stop now. You can
Flesh
stop.
may be strong, but your bones are weak.
Yeah.
I can tell you're weak on the inside.
Here, take my maze running gear. With that settled, at least for a bit of fun, the tension eased, if only slightly. We all made our way to the community fire, the warm glow casting long shadows as we gathered. It was time for a real discussion about what happened in the maze, about the dangers that we saw and what might be coming next. Okay, well, before the prisoner gets here, just in case he runs off with this, I want to pass this around. Scaly, if you would take a look at this and then pass it on to Josh and we'll pass it around the circle. That's the,
Just take a picture of this real quick.
Yeah, that's the... Wait.
Pulls out his smartphone.
I passed the sketch around, the rough lines capturing the strange, terrifying shape of the creature that we'd seen. Now everyone knew this is what we're up against.
You are not to move at all. You're going to sit by the fire.
Yeah, so this is what we're up against in the maze.
By the fire, on the cobble.
Horrific.
That's a really good drawing.
Thank you.
Can I stop getting pinged on Discord? I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my mind.
It looks like a trash can with spider legs.
It does, hey. With that out of the way, the air grew heavier. It was time to address what happened in the maze. I took a breath. I knew what I had to say. So, Minx and I... Where is Minx? I think that's them by the smeltery. We were in the maze for 3 to 4 days. 4 days, actually. We lost 2 people while we were in there, part of our crew, to the same trap. Sharing the news wasn't easy, but everyone had to know. The glade deserved the truth, no matter how painful it was. And when I finished, the silence that followed felt even heavier. Jared was, he fell into the same trap that Blue did, and he was down there for like 2 days. We were feeding him cookies and bread from above.
We need to hold some sort of ceremony.
Well, how about we spend today getting that building finished, and we'll have a funeral. Right now, you might be wondering where Ben is in all of this. Well, let's just say that when he gets back, he's gonna have one hell of a story to tell. And knowing Ben, it's probably gonna be even crazier than anything we've been through so far. It was day 33, and everyone was exhausted. Everyone was doing their own thing. Farming, cleaning.
What about you?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I was fishing for leather. I'm like trying to hit... Oh, damn it. I missed it. That was probably the leather too.
Yeah, you know, it probably was one. You were probably not gonna get leather ever again.
In case you've missed the last episode, we need leather in order to make this cooking station.
A lot of things are made with the cooking station.
Funnily enough, a lot of foods are made by cooking them.
Yeah.
No! It's only been 33 days and countless fishing rods broken, but finally we have this piece of leather.
What, did you get it?
Yes!
Oh my god! Oh my god! That's Pete. That's Pete. That's Pete.
Alright, get on
That's
that, get
Pete.
on that.
Hold up, where's the other piece of leather? I still know.
It should be in here, right? I pulled out the cookbook and quickly started piecing together the ingredients for the new cooking station, while the rest of us tidied up around the glade. It was starting to feel more like a home. It's our only home, but it's organized.
We have the cooking station.
Yes!
I got it.
Where should we put that? In the
kitchen.
In the bakery here?
Hello there, sir. I'm putting it. Where do I put the cooking station since you're making this? Where? Oh, he's AFK. That's a good spot.
Oh, look at it.
Now I can make tea. Tea.
Ice remained fixated on the new cooking station as the sun peeped up from over the towering walls. He had been piecing together its workings, experimenting with different combinations of ingredients and tools. Meanwhile, Nickley pulled me aside for a quiet conversation when Ice suddenly came bounding over, his eyes wide with excitement, the kind that only came from someone who had made an important discovery.
Even if Ice kills you,
It's
him.
ice.
Yes, sweet berry tea.
I can make rice now as well.
Oh, that was amazing.
Thank you, Fiery. Thank you, Fiery.
Regeneration?
Yeah, it gives you regeneration. Thank you.
We should have like a barrel where we return our teacups.
Yes.
The morning air was calm, the scent of fresh tea mixing with the earth. I sat quietly, savoring its warmth as Ice passed cups around. Nearby, Minx tinkered in Hognow's old house, testing new defenses, always preparing for the worst. Then, the stillness shattered, and the familiar groan of gears echoed through the glade, and it wasn't the doors shutting, it was the cage arriving. In an instant, all eyes turned towards the center. Something or someone was coming up. Hey, how are you?
There.
Welcome to the glade. It's a little bit daunting, but we've got a community here. Her name was Stella, and like the rest of us, she had no memory of how she got here. Only the confusion and unease that came with waking up in that cage. I did my best to reassure her, offering what little comfort I could. As tradition demanded, I took her on the usual tour, walking around through the glade, pointing out everything that we had built, everything that we had fought for. The homes, the farms, the training grounds, and our fragile sense of order in this place that sought to break us. Smeltery area. There's a couple tools here that you can take if you like. And, you know, everything here, again, is... Careful with that knife, okay?
Yeah, I'll do what I can here. Can't seem to fit it back in the rack.
Well, I told her that she could just keep it. I showed her the rest of the essentials. The sleeping area, where she'd find a place to rest. The training area, where we sharpened our skills. And finally, the newest addition to our growing settlement, the courthouse. It was still under construction, but its presence alone was a symbol of something bigger. A sense of order. At least we hoped.
Close.
Minx has discovered a weapon.
Minx, what have you got?
Yeah, Minx has always had
a rocket launcher.
Whoa! Hey, don't put that down.
Well, what I can do with that is like do fireworks.
Whoa!
It's nice for... see, it's cool.
Okay, that was cool. I like that. While it may not be the most effective weapon against enemies, it certainly added a bit of flair to the glade. A firework launching crossbow. But then I had to tell Stella something else. I had to show her the drawing of the Grievers. So I was out in the maze, and this is what we're up against.
Griever.
They're approximately 3 blocks by 3 blocks, and then maybe 5 blocks long. They're quite big.
They sound absolutely awful.
She was right, but to her credit, she took it well. Seeing even a depiction of these creatures must have felt unreal to a greenie. Imagine waking up in this place only to be told about killer robotic spiders lurking in a maze. Who wouldn't struggle to believe that? Before the weight of it all could settle too heavily, Craft arrived, unknowingly breaking the tension. They had just finished crafting something brand new. A painting. Exactly. Oh, Craft, you made a painting.
Painting?
Oh, I think you should hang that up in the, hang it up in the courthouse.
Oh, she's not that. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I love it. It's a beautiful seascape. Where on earth did you see that? It just came to you. And is that one of our berry bushes? That looks lovely. It was a painting of their favorite shrub, Wilson Jr., set upon a windowsill overlooking a vast ocean. The details were stunning, the leaves catching the light just right, the waves in the distance rolling gently under the painted sun. I had no idea how Craft had managed to create something so vivid, but it added an unexpected warmth to the courthouse. And speaking of, it's time for an announcement. Ben is out in the maze. He's been out there for almost a week, actually. We've heard nothing from him. We can only assume that he's still alive. Yeah, I think we should go out and try and find Ben because he's an asset, right? He knows more about the maze than all of us. Ben had to be out there. We all knew it. The thought just kept us going, and even if the maze seemed endless, we'd keep telling ourselves that surely he was just beyond that next turn or hidden in some corner waiting for us to find him. Who nominates to come into the maze? I know that there's a seasoned group normally. I'll definitely go.
I kind of want to go. I've been stuck.
Ice, you want to go? Okay, is there any...
maybe.
Minx, me, Ice, and Minx, any other takers? Because if there's no other takers, then we'll assign some jobs to do at the glade. Minx was up for the adventure. They'd always been one to jump into the unknown, and this time it was no different. So, Ice, Minx, and I would set out in the morning to locate Ben and bring him back safely to the glade. But as the night wore on, it became clear that not everyone in the glade shared our enthusiasm.
You don't want somebody going solo, or we can go.
Hey, can you guys please quiet down? I can hear you guys from my little house underground.
No one asked.
Nickly retreated into their hole, muttering quietly to themselves, lost in thought. The rest of us focused on the task ahead. We couldn't afford to let doubt slow us down. The glade was calm that morning, the sunlight filtering through the trees as others went about their routines. For a moment, life felt normal again, but the looming uncertainty of the maze was never far from our minds. Minx, Ice, and I checked our supplies, preparing for the journey ahead. The glade was relying on us to bring Ben back, and we couldn't afford to fail. Alright, so, guys, we're on the lookout for Ben, alright? Okay, so this is... Ice.
Wait,
this
what
is
that?
Yeah, this is where we were trapped the other day. It is able to escape, but also I think it's a safe spot, right? Like, if we can get up into that tunnel there, nothing should be able to get to us. So let's keep that in mind. Before long, the unmistakable sound of galloping hooves echoed through the maze. At first it was faint, but it grew louder and clearer with every passing moment. And then I spotted it. Wait, I can see name tag. Do you see that?
It's probably
Ben!
You really blame me for making that reference? It's fun.
Yeah!
Yo, what's up?
Ben!
They see me rolling. They're gonna be hating.
We found him. You got out.
Where's the door?
We don't know. We sort of beeline to your name.
Door, bro.
It was incredible. Ben was riding atop a white stallion, speeding through the maze with such effortless grace. But unfortunately, it wasn't long until conflict arose.
It's in a place.
I'm gonna kill you.
Hey, calm down. Look, you've been in the maze.
No violence, man.
No violence. Alright, Ben's sudden aggression caught us off guard. I understood though, he'd been trapped in the maze for far too long. And with the reunion finally happening, we began making our way back to the glade. Fortunately, we were able to stumble across a few landmarks that we've seen before. We knew exactly where we were and what turns we needed to take in order to get back to the glade. Oh, yeah, this is...
Oh yeah.
Nice, well done.
Hell yeah.
Yes, with Ben back in the glade, we called today a big success. The tension from the maze melted away as we took our gear off and made our way over to the gathering. That was good. I mean, look, to be honest, we found each other, right?
Yeah, that's all we got. That's all. That's all.
Here, take this signal flare back.
Yeah, right. Take mine back.
Everyone was eager to hear Ben's story, and his new horse was the talk of the town. It felt good to see everyone so relieved. We all gathered around a plot of land beside the courthouse. After some discussion, it was decided that this spot would become our law enforcement building. The foundation was laid and the plans quickly took shape, but there was still some tension amongst Ben and Ice. I bet you saw a lot of things. Oi,
Why are
Ben.
you hitting me, bro?
You guys have beef,
What did
and I know
do?
you do.
What did I do?
It was probably nothing, this conflict. But with the fading light, it seemed to cast a shadow over the day's progress. But still, we pressed forward. We decided it was time to hold a real meeting in the courtroom. A proper welcome for Stella and a chance to hear Ben's story. What happened to him out there? What he had seen and what he had learned. Maybe he could bring us one step closer to getting out of here. So, we're calling a meeting tonight, not only to welcome a new face, but to welcome back an old face. So Ben was...
Yeah, Ben, you're old.
Yeah, Ben was out in the maze for nearly 2 weeks almost. It was a long time. Yeah, I think we'd all have some questions here if you want to make your way up. Alright.
These grievers... Wait, can I swear? These grievers are bad-ass f***ers. They die instantly. I don't give a f*** about them. You can just shoot them.
So Ben, you saw a lot of grievers, but you're alive to tell the tale. What was some ways that you were able to defend yourself? How can we prepare?
Bow.
Ranged attack.
Yeah, ranged attack. Best option.
Ranged
put
attack
them
is
on
the best
water.
option.
If there's water near, you're in luck.
Out in the outer ring, what did you see? You saw multiple gates?
I saw a bunch of holes. Best way to describe it.
A bunch of holes?
Like, hold up. Yeah. Do you have blocks? I don't have blocks on me.
I have bricks.
These are the walls, right? And I saw a huge deep hole.
A big hole?
Very big.
Was there a way out of it?
No, there was a sign that said there's no way up.
Oh. Okay, so
Yeah,
there's
very
big
motivating.
holes outside of the maze. Ben also spoke of flooded corridors and how he bonded with his horse during the journey. But what stood out the most was his mention of a new discovery. He spoke of granite walls that didn't move behind the 8 big gates in the outer ring. Granite walls that didn't
The
move.
doors opened by day, but there were 8 of them. So I had to wait a long while.
That's where he had been, trapped within the maze, like a prisoner only freed once the door to gate 4 was opened. He described it as if the maze was holding him captive. Okay, so if we ever plan on going past those walls, I guess bring a lot of food.
Food.
Yep.
Have we found any, like, vegetation or anything in the maze? Oh, yeah,
That is
a good question.
Oh yeah, sweet berries.
There is sweet berries out there?
Yeah, plenty. Oh. Where I found the horse, there was like a settlement, right? That was full of bad people. There were the 2 huge walls, right?
A settlement?
Yeah.
Like with other people?
People out there?
Yeah, but bad people. They tried to kill me. And there was the horse over there. That's how I got it.
Great, so we don't have to worry just about the
is
monsters.
crazy.
8 sequential doors, rooms flooded with water, raiders somehow surviving in the maze? It was a lot to take in, but before we could fully digest what Ben had told us, he ordered a whole new court meeting.
I'm actually going.
You go in here.
He's taking.
You go in here.
Why? Why do I go? What did I do?
Okay, today we all present.
Thank you.
In the name of law, to put this beast of a person
Down.
in prison.
Put him to death.
What do we accuse him from?
He's not only stole from us, he's made secrets after me saying several times no secrets. I suspect that they've also made tools. I've also found hidden air pockets in secret places under their
The courtroom was actually being used for its intended purpose. Ice was trying to get Nick thrown in jail, but surely no one would like to stand as a witness
I would
here.
like to stand as a
I found
witness.
air pockets made by them.
Alright, stand as a witness.
Captain Spunky decided to step in and make this court hearing official.
I know that
What's your
Ice
witness?
and Nickley don't get along. And Ice does not like how sneaky Nickley is, which is true. It's not a good thing. But really, I mean, he likes dirt. He likes to dig and make holes, but he hasn't hurt anybody.
This man is a dirty spy. For the crimes
That wasn't exactly the eyewitness Ben was hoping for, so he sent Spunky back down.
hate crimes and secrecy against the state, you're found
And
guilty and hanged tomorrow by morning.
Hung?
Wait, that's not it. That's not it. They also broke their probation rules.
Hey, I don't think...
He also broke the probation rules.
You're not going to do anything as mayor?
I'm not appointed mayor. Order in the court.
I am against the hanging.
I'd like to hold a vote.
A guillotine.
Order in the court.
I'd like to hold a vote. We need to hold a vote. Everybody who would like Droingo to be mayor, stand on his side of the pews. Everybody who would not like him to be mayor, stand on the opposite side.
There's not against it.
Okay.
Oh.
One-sided vote.
Now you have the right to
Okay.
make executive decisions.
All right. I'll make the executive decision. All right, everyone back in their orderly fashion. All right. I think we need to finish this prison / police department. Nick, you can spend a couple days in solitary confinement, just to appease the greater nation here in the Glade. You will be supplied food, water, and if you are found roaming while you're in sentenced prison time, Fiery TNT, our resident executioner, will have his way. And the only reason, guys, I'm being so tough is to set these boundaries. Okay, we can't have people we can't have things being let slid or, you know, throwing stuff under the rug. We need to have consequences, right?
Oh, wait, question?
Yes.
Could I have a defense lawyer before you guys decide on this?
Look, I can be your defense lawyer, okay? But for now, this court is adjourned. We need to go back out into the maze. After an exhausting night, we funneled out of the courthouse, hoping for some peace, but it would seem not everything was settled inside. Ben and Minx were holding Nickley at bow point, demanding he give them everything he had. Hey, stop. Hey, both of you. No. He's only, no, you don't have to, okay. Technically, you don't have to answer to these people right now, Nick. But as soon as that prison is finished...
We have him at gunpoint.
Yeah, I'm not really gonna say anything because they're just gonna try to kill me.
Look, listen to me. Unjust violence against people in the Glade without a court hearing is not allowed. Okay? And it will be punished. The court had settled it, and the Gladers need to respect that. Nickley was a free man, even if just for now, until the enforcement building was finished. But hearing Ben's story had changed something. It made me realize that we needed to take action. The maze was far more complex than we thought, and the outer ring was still just an enigma. So I decided to gather a group of runners. We would try to find a viable path straight from the Glade into the outer ring. All right, we're heading in, right? We want to try and find, I got these, yeah, I got some maze signs, that's good. I covered the pipe.
Conserve your speed. I only have so much food on there, so.
Oh, here, I can give you, I've got plenty, yeah. It would appear that I also don't have a functioning voice box. There you go.
Yeah. So sanitary.
I took the bread and we continued on. After rounding a few corners, we found some vertical poles and slipped through them. The following location seemed familiar to me. Oh, this is where me and Blue were. This was up to the pipe, to get into the pipe, but it went nowhere, so I suggest we don't waste our time on it. Oh, sorry, Minx. After breaking Minx's ankle, we carried on, following our noses in the direction that we assumed the outer ring was. And sure enough, we found it. If not to spare a little time, it was a small tunnel through the wall, as if it were dug out, so I placed a sign down to try and mark the direction as we began to make our way back to the Glade. Okay, well let me put a sign here then. Outer ring. We came from, yeah, this way, this little tunnel. Okay, let me put another sign here then.
Put it like here. Put it here.
Yeah. Now we got to make our way back to the Glade. Yeah. Sign after sign, we carefully retraced our steps. Each one was a careful marker, an arrow pointing in the right direction, and a reminder of the path that we had taken. With each new sign placed, we knew that we were building a map of sorts, a way to quickly and effectively find our way to the outer ring as long as we entered from this gate. These signs were a lifeline, guarding us back when everything else seemed lost. Alright, well that was semi-successful so far.
Yeah.
The only issue is...
Yeah,
the only issue is tomorrow the next gate will open. So if we can link up the next gate to this gate, we'll be laughing. Looking good, Craft.
Great. I can see Nickley in here now.
Another successful run in the maze. We had linked a safe path to the outer ring, marking it with signs we'd carefully placed along the way so it couldn't be missed. While we were out, Ben and Stella had kept an eye on Nickley. They couldn't do much to him yet, but they were determined to keep him in line. I suppose it was a way of maintaining some semblance of control in the place that felt increasingly out of our hands. But just as I was taking in the relief of the successful run we had, Ben came up and asked me a question. He wanted a role, a position of authority, but it wasn't clear if it was responsibility he sought, or if it was the power that came with it.
No, Mitch, am I the sheriff?
Also, I think.
Not decided yet. We'll have to hold another council.
Bruh, think about this.
Okay.
What if I slipped you some money, huh?
Well, you just slipped me some maze signs? Alright, yep, you're the sheriff.
Hell yeah.
Bro, you are literally the mayor. You owe him nothing.
Exactly. I can revoke his title at any point. At the end of the day, it's not just about the maze signs. It was about the opportunity. Ben had proven himself time and time again, surviving nights alone in the maze, navigating its dangers, and even claiming to have taken down grievers with nothing but a few arrows. So while I took his bribe openly, I was going to be keeping a close eye on him to see if he was really up for the task. Being sheriff isn't about upholding the law at any cost. It's about trust, connection, and understanding. Wow, I didn't intend this to be a chat about authority. Hey guys, wait, what's going on over here? Hey, stop!
They're fighting.
What do you mean?
He hit me
You're a
first.
sheriff. You're meant to be keeping peace,
He hit
not
me
creating.
first.
Holding the law. Holding the law. Don't worry.
Ben, I will revoke your sheriff license.
This is our sheriff. Corruption power.
Look,
really,
he's
Droingo?
in training.
What happened to my horse?
I'll give him another 2
In
days.
training. Okay.
When does it have the white spots?
I feel like people get really drunk with power really quick in this server.
Well, look, that wasn't exactly reassuring me that I'd made the right decision the night before, but hey, we have work to do. Today, I'm gonna try and link up this gate to that gate, see what I can do. You wanna come in, Spunky?
Good luck.
Yeah, I'll join you.
As we approached the north gate, the usual tension in the air felt heavier. We were on a mission to connect the north and west gates, but something about the maze felt off. The walls shifted more frequently, and there was a strange sense that we were being watched. As we passed through the gates, our eyes were sharp, but we were met by something new. A hole in the wall. What is it?
It's a hole. There's another hole in the hole.
Okay.
I don't want to fall in the second
Don't
hole.
push me in. Don't push me in.
I want to.
Move!
You know what? You move, buddy. Oh, that's death. That's.
I want to
totally
push
death.
him so bad. I want to push him so bad.
I will
Look, a
kill
sheriff wouldn't push him.
Oh my god.
Do what's right, Ben. Do what's right.
He's gonna go
Yeah, no,
from
there's a-
sheriff
there's a-
to
there's a
prisoner
pit.
real quick.
He will, yeah.
There is a literal pit with a drip snout.
The sign was crude, hastily scrawled with what looked like charcoal, warning us of some kind of hazard. A torch flickered in the dim light, illuminating the narrow tunnel ahead. This wasn't a typical maze trap. It felt intentional, almost as if someone was trying to keep people out or lure people in. But who would be doing this? It can't be someone from the Glade. We were always keeping track of who entered the maze.
And at the top we have
Oh, what's this?
Hole.
I have ladders.
Oh, you do?
We could use those.
4.
For,
4? No, that's not gonna. That's not gonna.
Yeah, I
get
know.
it.
No shit, bro.
Ben, enable nice mode.
There's no config on.
As we rounded the next few bends, the day slipped away. We'd lost hours, and by the time we'd found the previous gate, it was already early afternoon. A success in linking the paths was satisfying, but the chances of us getting out today were looking slim.
Are we gonna be able to find our way back?
I hope
That
we
was a
get
lot of
struck
turns.
down
Yeah,
by
I'm gonna
Yeah.
put a sign down over here saying this way to gate.
Yeah. Oh, this is the back of your.
This is gate 1, we're at gate 1. This
I
way to
still
gate
need
2.
therapy for that.
Alright, come on guys.
I never. That's my clock. I need my clock. I don't have to-
Sheriff, let's go.
We had turned around and already started making our way back, assuming that Ben was behind us, but he was collecting arrows from a trap. I think it was down, no, not down that way. Oh, those are those holes. Oh, maybe we can use those ladders.
No, wait. Droingo.
Yeah.
Droingo. This is a bug.
What do you
Look
mean?
at the other part of the wall. It's a bug. It's a.
Wait,
That's
what if it's
fine.
like, did it climb? I don't know, but that would explain this.
Wait. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not good.
Holes in the wall, scratch marks all the way up to the side, and by the look of it, they were the perfect size for one of the grievers to slip through. From this point, we were convinced that these scars on the walls were created by those things. We didn't let it influence us now though, we kept making our way back, hopeful that we would beat the gates. But at the same time, Skelly was wandering into the maze, presumably to take a look around, but he unfortunately fell into a terrible fate, just turning around his first corner.
We're just retracing our
It's
steps.
about to be night. It's about to be. It's about to be.
Oh, yeah, we literally are, look at that.
We need to find somewhere to hide. They can climb. If that was made by them, then that's not gonna help.
But we can fend them off, right? We can knock back them off the wall.
I guess that's fair, yeah.
Where's Ben?
Let's go up.
He went back.
Okay. Well, I'll try and use as little as possible. If I put them at like... Oh,
Are
what?
they-
Why can't
are they
I...
stone or brick ones? Are they stone or brick ones?
They're nothing.
Let me see. Let me see.
That's not good.
We gotta go. Let's go.
Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on. While we had been going in circles, Ben slipped away and somehow managed to find his way back out of the maze himself. For a brief moment, he considered coming back in to find us, but he decided that 4 deaths were worse than 3. And hey, I can't argue with that logic. But what made this so tragic, though, was Skelly was mere blocks away from Ben and neither of them knew.
saw a name tag the other way.
I think that was Ben, yeah.
I would be more focused.
Okay,
on
this is the
survival
glade.
than maze.
I do have this maze pick. We can use that to dig a hole.
Okay, yeah, like a one by hole.
Let's go
Yeah.
anywhere.
Uh,
Full durability, right?
Come on, guys. Using the maze pickaxe that Blue had found, I decided to dig a hole into the maze wall. A small, hidden space where we could lay low. It would be our refuge for the night, a place to stay quiet and let the chaos of the maze play out around us. Alright, this is it. This is us.
Like,
This is gonna be a long night.
It will be. Where's my shield? I would like that. Thank you. There we go. Wait, if one does start like digging into us, I have the pickaxe and we'll dig out the opposite direction, alright? With the plan in motion, we felt a sense of safety. There was no way anything could find us cramped into this small tunnel. It would be uncomfortable, yes, but it was secure. The maze could twist and turn around us, but for now we were hidden, waiting for the night to pass.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, God!
Now you spoiled. Got it through a wall.
Go, go, go! We need to, I think we should, I don't know if we should run or not, I don't know.
I think we're safe here. If you just hold your
I think we're okay. If we start taking damage, Ice, you gotta go, because you're blocking all of us, because we're stuck.
I can hear it breaking blocks. It's breaking blocks, go!
Go, Ice,
go!
go!
Go, go,
Go, go!
Ah! Okay, we need to find somewhere. Ah! Run!
Go!
Run!
There's cobbles.
Oh, water! They can't do water!
Jesus H. Christ.
Oh, dude!
That was terrifying.
I turned
saw it
around
behind
and
us.
everyone's shifting here, everyone's shifting here.
You made them crack name tag.
Ah! Go, go!
Wait, get over to the glade. This glade part of the wall. To this, because then they got to get to the water to get to us. Using the knowledge that Ben had shared, we decided to stay close to the glade wall. If these things were indeed bad swimmers, it might just give us enough time to escape.
What happens if I dive through a wall?
They're above! They're above! It's coming down! It's coming down! There's two! We gotta go!
I'm going. No!
I could just hear the sounds echoing. The sickening crunch of Ice's bones, the screech of the grievers as they tore through him. I don't know how I made it out alive, but I ran. My heart pounding, legs burning with the desperate need to escape. Run! Run! Keep running! Keep running!
No!
Oh,
no!
Run! Okay.
Go, go, go!
I'm digging a hole. I think I was in shock. I don't completely remember what happened, but I found myself in another hole that I had dug. A place to hide, breathe, and think. I didn't even know where Spunky was. I didn't know if he was even still there. But all I could do was hope. The following morning, just like clockwork, all of the grievers disappeared. We don't know where they go, but we just know that before the glade doors open, they all scatter like cockroaches to the sun. I made my way back to the gate and tried to get some attention with some flares. It's not going anywhere near the top. Fortunately for me, the path between the next gate and here was simple and well traversed. So I made the tough decision to go back to the glade and get help to search for Spunky. Oh boy. As the sun blazed down on top of the maze, its heat pressing into my skin, my mind kept replaying the horrors of the night before. Ice's face, the sound of him being torn apart, it wouldn't leave. But I knew that if Ice was here next to me, he'd be telling me to go on and get help and rescue Spunky. So that's all I could think about doing. Fiery! Oh, did Spunky come out? I don't know where Top Hat is. Is there people in here? Fiery told me about Top Hat Skelly, how he went in after us but got caught in a magma trap somewhere. I knew Spunky had a sharp eye for surviving in the maze, for navigating its ever-changing walls, but this was Skelly's first time in the maze overnight. And if he got stuck yesterday, then he had to have been close to that gate. I can't lose another person to the maze, so I went back in. I retraced my steps all the way back to the previous gate, my heart racing with each turn, and then as I rounded the corner I heard it. Skelly yelling for help. His voice was distant but unmistakable. I quickened my pace, urgency flooding my every move. He was close. Oh, hey!
Yes! Please!
Okay.
Wait, don't go in that. You see this one right here? Do not go in that one. That killed me.
Here, can you get that? Okay, look, I really ruined the immersion here by accidentally putting Ice's head on mine. Just try to ignore it for a bit. Can you get up on that?
Please, thank you. Thank you. No. Yes, thank you. Dude, you have no... Oh, sorry.
You're right. We need to...
No clue. Yeah, we need to get out of here.
We need to try and find the outer ring, I think, because that's where Spunky is. What is this? Oh, how good are you with jumps?
Not great.
Me neither. The maze seemed to have shifted again. Finding my way back to Skelly had been easy, but retracing our steps? That was a whole different story. Every turn felt unfamiliar, as if the maze itself had decided to throw us off course. Before we knew it, the shadows were on the wall, and they were growing long, the sun beginning to dip below the horizon, and we were running out of time. Okay, man, look, we're gonna be here overnight, I think.
Yeah.
It's fine.
That's not good.
I knew that we were making progress and heading in the right direction, but it was a matter of time. All right, you gotta run and jump. Nice.
Oh.
I know. Though the familiar walls quickly turned unfamiliar, and before we knew it, we found ourselves standing against the outer ring again. The very barrier that had once seemed so distant now looming close. It was like we had been walking in circles, but somehow we'd made it back. Ah! Tall grass. I mean, worst comes to worst, why am I wearing Ice's head? There we go. I do have a maze peak here that we can bury through some walls, but that's what we just tried to do last night, and we were trying to get through.
I saw that. Was that like, I saw bedrock over there. Was that?
Yeah, they're digging through. See that curved wall there? That like one with the edge to it in front of us? That is to the outer ring. So like, worst comes to worst, we can dig through that and have a much more open space to run away. The plan was simple, stay low in the grass, hoping the grievers wouldn't spot us. It was risky, no doubt, but with the backup plan of breaking through the outer ring wall, if things went south, it felt like that was the best shot that we had. Don't look up! Okay, I'm gonna start digging. Gravel, why is there gravel? Are you behind me? Get in here! It's hard to say if the hiding actually worked. There were definitely grievers chasing after me, but two of them walked right past Skelly. I managed to break through the outer wall, but it seems like not all grievers are able to break blocks, otherwise this one would have gotten to me. That wasn't enough to stop me from running though. I could hear them climbing the very wall that I just broke through. As my heart pounded, I looked up and there they were. Two grievers using the vines like tight ropes, just as Jared said. But to my luck, there was an outcropping of wooden supports just outside gate 3. I scrambled up them as fast as I could, hands shaking with every move. The grievers, though, couldn't follow me into the narrow gaps, their bulky frames far too wide to fit. For the first time in what felt like forever, I took a breath, realizing that I had escaped.
Hey!
Where are you? I can hear you.
Droingo!
Oh, there you are.
Droingo!
Yes!
Droingo! Hey!
Dude.
Oh my god! Bro!
Oh.
Two grievers walked right past me, bro. I don't know how I'm alive right now.
Dude, I was up, I made my way up that tower and there was 3 shooting at me.
Oh my, bro, I saw 3 grievers. 2 went over the wall and were trying to get you, bro.
Dude.
Holy, my heart was beating, bro. I'm literally shaking.
The reassurance that we were both still alive gave us a surge of adrenaline. We wasted no time, pushing forward as quickly as we could to get towards the glade. We knew which door would be open and the quickest path to get there, so we made light work of it. Yes! Yes! We're free!
Yes! No! Home free! Home free!
Yes!
Home free!
Dude,
oh, the grass
that's
is just
insane.
So nice.
Every time it... Yo. Hey, Fiery. What's going on? Ben! Oh, I've never been so happy to see you.
Damn, bro.
Dude, we hid out from like 4 grievers chasing us. We told a summary of what had happened to Ben, and Kraft came up to greet us and tell us that the police station was almost done. And also that Nickley was in a hole? Spunky's still inside. Hey, oh wow, this looks great. Thanks, Kraft, thank you.
Hello.
Hello, Nick. Hey.
You can't see me because I'm currently in the ground.
I was wondering where you were.
No, literally. I'm over here by the horse.
Stella was nowhere to be found, presumably taking a rest in the communal room, but Nickley was left in this hole, possibly overseeing the construction of the enforcement building, but either way, I knew that we weren't going back into the maze today. We'd already traveled a long way to get back here, and risking another night was just too dangerous. We'd wait one more night, take a breath, and get our bearings before we made any further moves to rescue Spunky. Ben, why is Nick in the hole?
I don't know.
Did you put him
what's
there or
her
did...
name?
Oh, Stella.
No. Stella did, yeah.
Oh, damn. And Stella's logged off. The one person keeping track of you is left.
Yeah, I know. That's
not good. Yeah.
I don't need carrots.
A memorial was being built to honor Ice, and to my surprise, it was Ben who seemed to be grieving the most. He poured all of his energy and free time into creating something meaningful. It was a rare moment of quiet reflection from everyone. As soon as the gates opened, Skelly and I wasted no time. We had a plan. The rough path towards the outer ring was already marked, so we decided to follow it. Our goal was to reach gate 5, where I believed Spunky was. Every step felt more crucial than the last, but we knew we had to keep pushing forward as there was no turning back or time to be wasted. Yes! Okay, so we should be at gate 7, I think? Maybe. Once we get through this wall. Aha! We knew that the western gate led to doorway number 7, and with the maze's doors arranged in a clockwise order, we quickly found the best route to reach door 5, and that was to head anti-clockwise. As we passed by doorway number 6, it was still only mid-morning, and we had made an impressive time. We also noticed that door number 6 was open, but we couldn't afford to stop and investigate. Both Skelly and I had a nagging feeling that Spunky was in trouble at gate 5, and we needed to keep moving.
Oh shoot, I don't like this.
Now, I think he's somewhere...
He's down there?
I don't know. Spunky! There was no way to tell for sure if he was down there, but this is the door opposite to the gate that we entered. The one where we got split up. Wait. Oh, no! You've got to be kidding me. I slipped and fell in.
Use the water. Try to get onto this pipe here.
The murky water made my eyes blurry, but I managed to get on top of that pipe closest to Skelly. I couldn't see a clear way up, though, but that's when I heard it. A cry for help. It cut through the air.
Want me to come down there?
Hang on, stay there for a sec.
Alright.
I cautiously walked down the pipe, making sure not to slip. Spunky!
Help!
Ow! No!
Help. No!
It's fine, I got ladders. He was fine, he was alive, he was safe, he was just stuck in a gravel pit.
Thank you. Dude.
Dude.
I was so scared, man. Hearing your voice, I was like, yes. I was accepting my fate.
Oh, he's here, we got him.
How do I get out?
I don't know. Skelly!
I spent like the past 10, the whole time I was here, I was trying to get out.
That's
there's
concerning.
a hole here, though.
Did you find him?
Yeah, he's down here, There's a hole down here, we might be able to get out. We're gonna check this hole out, Skelly. Did you want to come down?
Yes. Why not?
It doesn't sound too stoked. Whoa! With all of us now trapped down here, we needed to find a way out. But Spunky, he had that covered. Before we fell into the gravel, he found a suspicious tunnel joining into the pipe. To the maze, south gate.
The problem is, I'll let you go in. I can't jump while in crawl mode in there. Oh, but you could probably put down a ladder.
Yes, sir. It was a tight fit, and every inhale felt like it was pushing us closer together, but somehow we all managed to squeeze through. We crawled up and around what had to be the smallest drain pipe I had ever seen, but it led to a place that I could only describe as feeling safe. Hey, buddy.
That's new. Oh,
wow.
You think this is cool?
Whoa.
Okay, but where's the exit?
There's a waterfall here.
I can't believe Ice is dead, dude. He got ripped to shreds in front of me.
I know. Inside this, whatever it was some sort of camp with beds, chests, and even a furnace. It seemed like some sort of checkpoint towards getting to the outer ring. Was this connected to the south side of the glade? Well, there's only one way to tell, but first we stopped for a breather.
Oh, what's this?
There's beds.
So are there safe areas?
Well,
or like,
I'm thinking that's what
not
this is.
Safe on the outer wall.
Me and Skelly went back looking for you, and I was at gate. We came out of, I think it was gate 8. I don't know what gate we came out at, but yeah, there was 3 grievers chasing me in the outer ring.
Yeah. I was looking to survive.
Does anybody have food? I have
yes.
like 2 carrots.
Oh, I got plenty. Here, I got some. I stocked
Thank
up
you.
before I came in.
After sharing some of our food and enjoying a few laughs around the campfire, we made the decision to not stay here too long. What if this place was still in use by those other people that Ben had mentioned? We couldn't afford to take any chances. We searched the area quickly and, thankfully, found a ladder that led to an escape. And it was time to move on.
Oh, it's a sign. Wait.
I don't want what happened to Ice to happen to me.
Me neither.
Get out of here.
I don't think we can That looks
the same.
all too familiar for you, Scaly. Oh. After emerging in what felt like a whole new part of the maze, we were instantly greeted by a new trap, but this one was made in our favor, making travel towards the glade a breeze. Heading away, though, was a different story. Okay. We do not have to do that.
Dude, I can't believe they can dig. That's so terrifying.
Seeing some familiar scars on the walls was a surefire sign that we were close. This was the glade wall. All that we needed to do now was follow it along towards the gate. It had been a rough couple of days, and we were more than ready to get a breather in the glade. A chance to rest and take some time to remember those who had passed. It was a somber morning. We were all weighed down by the losses of the past few days, and yet, life in the glade moved forward. Dave, is it?
Yeah, my name. It's hard to remember, but yeah, I'm Dave.
I think, yeah, Dave. There's a name tag on your thing there. Dave from accounting?
Help.
Or Dave in accounting?
Help!
I think so.
Help me!
Ben was chasing Nickley around, swinging at him, though I don't know why. Instead of getting involved, I ran down myself and handed Nickley what little food I had.
I'm gonna die!
Ben! What are you doing?
Putting him in order.
Help me!
This was the camel that broke the camel's straw. I had to make a decision about Ben, whether to revoke his sheriff badge or let him keep it. His actions were unpredictable, and I wasn't sure if he was truly cut out for the role. He was enforcing order, though he was just using his authority as an excuse. I issued a courthouse meeting to resolve the matter, but some of the town had already gathered, their attention split between the upcoming trial and the new looming structure that had appeared overnight.
Thank you.
Okay, obviously we can see here that Ben is in the front row seat here. Last week he was appointed sheriff, and I gave him the benefit of the doubt on multiple occasions. And I even had, right here, you guys see this? A sheriff badge. I had it renamed and everything. I was going to hand it over to him today, but Ben, I'm not going to lie, you've been a bad excuse for a sheriff. You know?
It's the PTSD, man. It's the PTSD.
I understand that, Ben, but
in the maze.
that's just how it is. And I'm going to have to ask you to stop picking on Nickley. We're in the courthouse, damn it. We built a courthouse. We need to be civil. We need to, we can't just be picking on people and punching them until they're on the brink of death. Ben, that's torture.
You're here.
Ice, we've lost Ice. Okay, we need to hold, okay, can we hold just a moment of silence for Ice? Okay. All right, well, that was a good moment of silence. Ben was no longer the town sheriff, but surprisingly, he seemed okay with that. After the meeting, as people filtered out of the courthouse, Josh pulled me and one of the new greenies aside. His expression was serious. There was something I needed to ask.
Can I just get this straight? Do you know Nick?
No, I don't.
With a surge.
Why?
You both have oh, you know.
Through death.
Oh, red hair? Is that what you're saying?
I was gonna say green eyes.
Oh, okay. Look, he's got a point. Blood ties don't mean much, but who knows? Maybe we're related on the outside of the maze. I had no time to stop and think though, as Josh had just seen the wonderful fields of gold by Fiery's place.
Wow.
Have a look around. Yeah, this place has probably grown a lot since you've seen it. Josh, it's I don't know where you were last week. I think maybe you were disassembled in skeleton form in, you know, you hadn't
I was
awoken.
taking a nap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was having I was bouncing around with my skull.
As the night wound down, people started heading to bed, their conversations fading into the quiet hum of the glade. But Spunky and Ben weren't ready to call it just yet. They wanted to test their strength in the battle arena. One last match before the day was done. Ben ultimately won, standing victorious as Spunky caught his breath, but as I walked over to change the champion sign, marking Ben's latest victory, I heard something unexpected.
Is this working?
Yes! No way! That's awesome! It was Kraft, he had spoken. I wasn't sure if he'd received some kind of system update or something. He just changed, but now he had a speech module, and for the first time we could communicate with him verbally. The survivors gathered around, congratulating Kraft and Ben for becoming the new Glade champion. We spent the rest of the night chatting with Kraft, still trying to process his new ability to speak. But as the sun rose, its light hit that new structure, casting long shadows across it. We hadn't paid it much attention before, but now, something about it felt off. Like we were on the edge of something that we weren't quite ready for.
Does no one else see?
You're gonna come with me. Well,
Like I said,
I do see that,
What
yeah.
is that crane? Yeah, we see that.
I'm on my way.
Ben's curiosity piqued, and without hesitation, he ran straight for the gate, determined to investigate the structure. Minx and I exchanged a look before following him in, unsure of what we were about to uncover, but knowing we couldn't let him go alone. As we entered the maze, the air felt heavier, the walls more oppressive, and the unknown structure loomed just overhead. Alright guys, I guess we head in, right?
Is that
Yep.
new, or am I just?
I mean, it certainly looks real. I can see it from down here. It's like, it's directly above us here. Thankfully, it wasn't actually a long run to get to the edge of the outer rim, which is where we assumed the crane was. Just a few turns past some notable points of interests, and we were there. I mean, yeah.
Okay,
oh, here it is.
Oh, here it is.
There is a hole up there. There's some ladders too.
Yeah. Minx, I believe in you. Damn. Never mind.
I don't know if you can do this.
Oh, you can.
Oh.
Look at me.
There did seem to be an entrance from within the maze, using some loose wall chunks and scattered rubble, though the climbing took a long time. The jumps were tricky, and we spent a lot of the day just figuring out the right techniques. Each attempt was met with a few missteps, and we had to be careful to test our footing on every ledge. Whoop! No, go! Alright, up we go, I suppose. Don't look down. Wow. We made it to the main structure of the crane and found a climbing ladder which had to lead to the control room. After grabbing a quick bite to eat, we started climbing. It would be a long way up. The crane was enclosed, the ladder was inside, so we couldn't tell how high we were, and it swayed gently in the breeze. We had to have been getting close. We'd been climbing for what felt like ages, but we were ready for anything.
Okay, little thingy here. Oh, gate 7 is open.
Wait, we can see.
Oh, damn.
Oh, that's been a while since this guy's been here.
I'm stealing his head.
Look at the view.
No.
Inside the control room was a skeleton, a long-lost husk of the person who once controlled the crane, but if that's the case, how did it get here? Maybe the crane was on some sort of timer like the doors, and this person never clocked off for the day. We left as quickly as we could. Look, the view from the crane was amazing, but the smell was horrific. We continued up the ladder, reaching an open hatch where we could climb out onto the top. We could then see supplies waiting for us at the end of the boom. Eager to check them out, we carefully made our way across. And to our surprise, at the end of the boom, there was an old lawn chair, a box full of potion ingredients, a brewing stand, and a couple music discs.
I'm gonna like make the blaze powder so we can brew up here again.
Yeah. Wait, that's good. We got some music now back at the glade. All right, well let's try and head back because it's already like afternoon, and we can share with everyone. Be damn careful. It seemed like someone had spent their last few hours up here trying to make the best of what time they had left. Perhaps before everything changed, but with time slipping away in our excitement, we had no choice but to turn back and make our way back down. If we didn't hurry, we might end up stuck here overnight, and that was the last thing we wanted today.
Wait. But can we go down even more?
It does keep going, yeah.
I mean, why not?
We can check it out.
You gotta be kidding me.
What?
Oh my god, no, this is not the way.
Ben had climbed down the ladder and quickly realized that wherever it led to was filled in with andesite paving.
Yeah, you gotta be kidding me, mate.
Hang on, no, it's fine. We can go back and get some ladders from the thing. His heart sank as he realized he couldn't reach the ladder anymore and he was stuck. Unfortunately, Meeks and I didn't have any maze ladders on us, but we knew that there was some back at the glade if we could just get back there in time, but there was no chance of that happening, so I grabbed the mace pickaxe and started digging. Look, I'm going the long way.
Oh my god, you're wasting so many blocks. Wait, Ben! Is the bottom out of stone?
Yeah, I can't tell. Oh, that's bedrock there. We actually might not be able to get. Wait, Meeks, we gotta head back.
God bless.
Wait.
Yo,
Meeks, we gotta go.
No.
Meeks, we gotta. Oh, damn it. We could hear the gates closing in the distance, and the panic set in as we realized there was no way we could get Ben out. The pickaxe couldn't break through copper, it could only break through maze walls. In our desperation, Meeks and I decided to hide out in the ladder room just above Ben for safety and try to fish him out using a fishing rod.
Okay, we're gonna.
Drop me the pick, drop me the pick.
Can you break something down there?
I think so. No, I cannot.
Minx had just cast a line down to Ben, and he quickly hatched a plan. He would give a swift pull right when Ben jumped, and maybe, just maybe, he would be able to reach the ladder that way. It was a long shot, but it was all that we had, and it had worked before.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, I did it! Oh, I'm
yeah!
so good at this. Oh my god.
Such a dumb way to get rescued.
He was safe, and we all couldn't believe that the plan worked a second time. We'll definitely be bringing fishing rods on all future maze runs from now on. We ended up spending the night by the ladders, just in case we needed to make a quick escape up into the crane.
Okay.
Ow, that was a Alright, come on guys, let's go.
Ouch.
The next morning, at daybreak, we headed to the ground level of the maze and began retracing our steps. Of course, the same gate wouldn't be open again. Instead, it would be the next in the sequence, but lucky for us, we had already placed some maze signs guarding the way. To his... Yeah, there's a sign here. Yeah, we're good. Rest in peace, Ice.
This is where he died.
Yeah, so sad. We made our way past a once gruesome scene, Ice's death. Though it had only happened a few days ago, things in the maze seem to move quickly and there's no time to dwell on the past for too long. Speaking of too long, I could see Spunky's name tag emerging from the maze entrance. He came in to come find us. Craft! Oh, more parrots!
Yeah, there's more parrots apparently.
That's awesome.
Also, different voice changer. I should be more clear now.
It is, it's perfect. You sound great. Coming back into the glade is always a relief, especially after a night out in the maze, but something didn't feel right. Seeing what we saw, how someone died in that crane, I couldn't shake the feeling that we were being watched or even experimented on. My thoughts were quickly halted though, as Ben had noticed his horse had been moved.
I saw my horse moved.
Where was it?
I don't know, but if I find out, this will not be a threat, it will be a promise.
Alright, but as long as you know that there could...
You got me!
Josh, I'd be careful. He's very serious about what he does.
I'll have you know.
2. 1.
Oh, I don't know what had gotten into Josh, but he hopped on the horse and started running. And Ben was threatening to kill him.
3 seconds, Josh.
I got 3 seconds. Alright, give me 3 seconds. 1.
Pass. Josh gets a pass because I like him. Give me a kiss, Josh. Mwah.
I'll give you a kiss on one condition.
What?
I guess we'll never know what the condition was, but I think it's lucky that Ben likes Josh, otherwise that could have ended very badly. Also, I like your poncho.
Oh, thank you. I've had a lot of free time here after
It
my
looks-
near-death experience.
Yeah. Yeah, that was terrifying.
Decided to take up a new hobby.
What quilting?
I guess.
Well, with Spunky taking up quilting, it was time to move on from that topic. We needed to have a glade meeting about the crane and what we saw last night. To mix things up a bit, we decided to head to the old fire pit, a change of scenery. It might help clear our minds as we discuss what to do next. Alright, does anyone have a flint and steel? Who can light this bad boy?
Fiery always had flint and steel.
Fiery! Yeah, there you go. Alright everyone, we found some music discs on top of the crane. There was a corpse lying there with a spyglass looking down on the glade. We don't know whether they were spying on us or whether they were survivors like us and just died up there. We don't know.
So did it just randomly pop up?
Yeah, it seemed to, like, I think probably more cranes that have built this place, right? Like, it makes sense. So I'm not sure whether they're maybe stored underground and it's come up to make changes to the maze. Maybe the maze will be changing in the next few days. I don't know, but
That's a good theory.
with the crane's purpose still only speculation, we began discussing everything that we could gather from what we saw. We explained how at the top you could see pretty much the entire maze, and more importantly, you could vaguely make out which of the outer ring doors was open. Alright, so we've got here the journal that was here when we came up, right? Distortion read it out, and on page 3, the doors opened in the sequence 715-264-83. So if 7 was open yesterday, then door number 1 in the outer ring is open tomorrow. So we need to... The crane is a good way that we can now map this out and have like some sort of a timestamp for when things are going to happen. As the information about this discovery was shared, murmurs of excitement spread among the Glade's folk. This could be the first step in understanding the next phase of our escape, the Outer Ring. The next day, everyone decided to stay within the safety of the Glade. We had a few things that we needed to get done, various tidying up, mining, and gathering resources. But as the sun began to set, and we all braced to hear the usual sound of the doors closing, Minx came up to me with a curious look on their face.
Me and Ben were going to go out and hunt some reapers.
Yep.
And
look.
I would like to borrow the mace stick if I know.
Well, here, do you mind if I come with you?
If you want to, I guess.
Yeah, I'd love to come and
Let's go.
Wait, we're going now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, you're gonna lose daylight.
No, we're hunting grievers.
We want to kill them.
Alright, well, okay.
We are here for blood, gentlemen.
So what exactly are we trying to do? Wait, hang on. Let's try and make our way to the next gate then.
Give me a sec.
Mitch, where are your boots, soldier?
I don't have any boots. Oh, thank you. Are we just trying to gather more about their fighting techniques? What are we doing?
No, we're here to kill them. What we know is that they're bitch motherfuckers. That's what we know.
But why are we killing them?
We want to kill them for a lot of reasons. First,
I want to eat them.
we want to loot their bodies and see if we can get any kind of important information.
I suppose Minx had a point. He wanted to see if these grievers actually held any information about the maze. Maybe they had some sort of number branded into them or etched onto their steel legs. And then there was Ben. He seemed to be getting bloodthirsty, likely eager to test his skills after the chaos of what he'd already been through. So we decided to set out with the idea of looking for a good place to camp up for the night.
I mean,
this is a good
going
spot.
up here is probably a very
Yeah.
great idea. Wait, I'm just use the maze pickaxe real quick to get up here. On
Wait, I got a
tree.
couple. Oh no, I've got some letters, but I'll hold on to them for now. We found an old oak tree growing inside the maze, its twisted roots and thick trunk standing out against the usual stone walls. The tree's vines hung down like natural ropes, and we used them to climb up, finding a place to perch atop its branches.
Mitch, sing us a song in English.
Sing us
Your
a
main
song in
language.
English?
Yeah. I've sung in Russian, I've sung in Spanish, Meg's sung in German.
Oh, I just jumped down. What songs do you want to hear? Maybe some like One Direction? Baby, you light up my world like... While we were singing, laughing, and seemingly having a good time, we noticed the moon hanging at its highest point in the sky. Midnight had already come and was going, yet there had been no sign of grievers. Deciding that waiting wasn't going to get us anywhere, we couldn't afford to let the opportunity slip, so we gathered our tree and made our way down from the tree. It's past midnight. Should we go looking for one?
Yeah.
Now we should. Are we gonna do that? Yeah. Okay, I guess.
Hey, I just met you.
But
this
is
is
I really don't die like this chick one.
Here's my number.
Right.
So call me
this?
maybe.
We were singing, trying to make as much noise as we could. It felt strange. No grievers. How come? But as soon as that question entered our minds, a dark shadow suddenly fell over us. The hairs on the back of my neck stood up as that familiar, terrifying sound of metal legs clanking against the stone echoed through the night. Oh, there's one up there, one up there. Come here, coward. Hang on, move over here, let it jump off the vine. Oh, okay, that's...
Oh, didn't notice.
Watch out! Oh, no!
Bang!
We gotta go.
Wait.
Minx!
Run.
Hold shift.
Oh, we're not
Okay.
to die. We're here to fight them.
Minx was right. We couldn't let Ben's death be in vain. We came here to kill one. And that's just what we'll do. Oh, keep that shield handy. Hang on, it's locked onto you. I can hit it a bit. The Griever was hyper-fixated on Minx. It wouldn't let him out of its sight. So I was able to sneak up behind it with my sword and take it down. It must have been a close one. Not long after we slayed that Griever, the sun started to rise. Ben was so close. But we did make a discovery, though.
Huh? Oh, oh my! I'm never gonna get out of this maze again.
The Grievers dropped slime when killed, and who knows what else. But this was huge. Minx had been needing slime for many of his contraptions around the glade, so seeing this was a huge win for him. But back at the glade, Dave was about to start work on a new archery range for us, something that we could really use for training and practice, although I'm not sure how much arrows do for Grievers now. It wasn't long before the gates opened again, and Spunky, along with a few others, came in to check on us. They'd heard the commotion. Yeah, here we are at the gate.
Ah, perfect.
Boing, 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 boing. We made it, guys.
So, what'd you get from his body? Oh, could I get the head, please?
Why do you want that head?
You're not gonna get
a
Benson.
correction, okay? I got it for a correction.
Get out of here.
We greeted Spunky and Nickley at the gate, even though Nickley insisted on forming a collection with his head. I don't know what the collection is for, but it is not the way that Ben would want to be remembered. But after our arrival, I saw commotion by the grave tree. I figured that they must have had a grave set up for Ben already and were paying some respects, but it was actually to Hognose grave.
Alright, let's go.
Nice in the arms of the angel.
Alright, let's hit it. Of an angel.
In the arms of the angel.
That was beautiful.
That was awesome, guys. Well done.
I hope they feel honored.
I started to cry.
It was an odd time to pay respects to Hogno and not Ben, but Kraft, with his new voice module, wanted to pay respects, and that's the way he wanted to show how. For the rest of the afternoon, the mood in the glade was somber. Word of Ben's loss spread quickly, and while no one openly spoke about it, the weight of his absence hung over us all. Everyone busied themselves trying to distract from what was the crushing reality. The one person that had given us hope in surviving the maze was gone. No one mentioned Ben's death directly, but we could all feel the shift. As the day came to a close, I knew we couldn't keep avoiding it, so I issued another meeting for tonight. There were important discussions to be had. First, I got three things I want to discuss. First things first is whoever wants that feather can have it.
Wait, I need that. I need no.
Okay. Second things second. In my hand. Oh, that's my bread. I've got the sheriff badge. Everyone can see the sheriff badge. This was going to be Ben's sheriff badge, but he never quite made it. We just lost him overnight in the maze. So if we could just have a little moment of silence for him. Yep.
Anyways.
Very good. So rest in peace, Ben. But that leads me to this point, which is we need a sheriff, someone to uphold the law, while either I and or Josh aren't here. So I think we should quickly pose a vote. Anyone want to volunteer straight up, and we'll have like a judge.
I would.
Okay.
Good to self-nominate myself.
Well, have we got anyone else that would like to self-nominate, and we can have a Spunky?
I'll give it a shot.
With 3 possible candidates for sheriff, we knew we had to find a way for everyone to get a fair chance to prove themselves. It wasn't something that we could rush. That's when Josh came up with a brilliant plan.
They should get 10 to 20 seconds to present their sheriff case. If I would like each 3 of you candidates to prepare a 10 to 20 second speech of why you should be sheriff.
Spunky didn't hesitate one bit. Okay, Spunky, it seems like Spunky has his speech. All right.
Spunky.
Order in the courts.
Woo! Yeah!
You have 10 to 20 seconds.
As sheriff, I promise to uphold the rule of law and enforce it to a strict standard. Anybody who breaks the rules will be punished swiftly and severely, but only to the—
Spunky's 10 seconds had abruptly finished, and it was time for Skelly to give his speech.
Elect me as your sheriff. I will make sure law and security is ensured in our community, and progress to get out of here is absolute.
Well done, Skelly. That was good.
Interesting. So less brutal and more about getting out of here rather than corporal punishment. Okay.
Skelly's short and sweet speech took a sweet turn. Now it's time for Craft. Take it away, Craft.
As your local droid and builder, I will make a life as comfortable and as free as possible, giving everyone the right as they deserve.
So we have a imperialistic regime ruled by an iron fist.
Don't put it that way.
A regime based on being getting out of this place, I guess, and then we have a regime based on understanding and love and being free and comfortable. From these 3 choices, you all get 1 vote. If I could please have the candidates line up next to each pew. If you vote for the candidate, get in that pew.
It was simple. 3 candidates and 3 people voting. That could end badly, like in a tie.
Well, actually, looks like each candidate has 1 person.
You 2 are the tiebreakers, I guess.
Well, that's tough. Although I do support the idea of having a getting out of here, essentially.
Funnily enough, I actually support. So I like Spunky's position. There needs to be order. People need to be kept. Another tiebreaker. Now, Fiery and Craft will break the deal. Wait, deal?
The Empire or getting out of here.
Yeah, sometimes the Empire is needed to get something to do.
No, I do support rehabilitation because, I don't know, some free workers for, that could be cool.
That is a statement, just for that.
Not illegal.
If we just try to coexist perfectly without law, there will be no efficiency, so we can't work properly.
With Dave's controversial comment on slavery, it lost him the vote, and Spunky is our new sheriff. Spunky, if you would join me up here on the podium, I hereby name you sheriff. Congratulations! Woo! Yeah!
Yeah!
Thank you. I promise that my first goal is to serve the people, and you all have my respect.
Very good.
Where's my money?
With the issue of who would take on the role of town sheriff resolved by the community, there was a sense of order in the room. Spunky had promised to do his best, and we all had faith that he would rise to the challenge. We also made sure to address the fact that Ben's horse would now need a carer, and Minx, without a hesitation, stepped forward and offered to take care of it. It felt like the right thing to do, and Ben would have wanted that. The following morning, we all agreed that it would be good to chip in and get some of the items on the community board checked off. Specifically, Josh and I decided to work on building a larger fire pit or bonfire area where we could hold celebrations. It seemed like the perfect way to mark our time in the maze, especially with us nearing 45 or 50 days inside. I can't tell.
Well, let's get some logs.
Yes, let's get some logs. I'll see if there's any in the chests.
A full stack before.
Hey, Skelly, what do we need in order to make some yummy meals? I want to have like a party tonight.
Oh, I'm sure I got you.
All right, nice.
Hold on, I'll get right to work on that for you.
A party for Ben's death?
Yeah, we'll have just a celebration. You know, everyone's here, we're doing well. Do you have you had a firework at one point. Do you have any other fireworks?
I have an idea what I could do.
We were trying to lift the mood, and I think it was working. Everyone had something to look forward to. Fiery finished off a stable for Ben's horse, Skelly was gathering ingredients for a feast, and Josh was laying the logs for a bonfire. Right, so you're thinking putting them on the ground there like that?
Yeah, I guess, maybe.
Maybe put one like up a bit. Hang on,
That's what I was thinking. I wanted one like more up in the top too.
Oh, that looks nice. Look at that. It's a little bit underwhelming, but that's good.
It is a little bit underwhelming.
The smell coming from Skelly's bakery was divine, and word was spreading fast about how much fun tonight would be. And before long, the sun started to set and we had a bonfire lit for our celebrations.
No, he's good at flying. He's using.
How are you going on the pleasantries, Skelly?
If you need something to entertain him, just take this.
Okay, lovely. Skelly, join us as soon as you can, alright?
Yeah.
Alright, guys. I think Minx was working on some fireworks. Where's Minx? I think they're still working on it. We're gonna have a little celebration for making it 45 days. Actually, almost 50 days. You know what? We're gonna call it 50 days. This is our 50-day celebration.
50 of the worst days of my life that I can't remember.
As the night was young, we gathered around the bonfire, chucked a disc in the jukebox, and watched Kraft break it down on top of the fire? Yeah! Woo!
Yeah, throw it back, throw it back.
What?
Oh, who said that? Who said that?
Once Skelly had brought the food, it turned into a real party. Conga lines formed around the fire, people cracked jokes, and everyone danced in the flickering light. The energy was contagious, and it got even better when Dave decided to spice things up.
Dave has a new dance move.
Oh yeah, I have a new dance move. Okay, step back. I call this one the reverse word.
Nice, look at that.
I want to challenge one of you guys to beat that.
This is like, you know, like, you guys know Michael Jackson?
Oh yeah, he's seen it, he's seen it.
Oh, Josh doing the moonwalk? Yeah, that's good.
All right, I have one.
All right, what do you got, Spunky?
Somebody break this block underneath me. Oh, it didn't work. Anyway, I call this one the helicopter.
Nice, look at that. As the night went on, the cheer never died down. After a few hours, Minx gave me the signal that their special surprise was ready for demonstration. Excitement buzzed through the crowd as we all gathered around the town centre, eager to see what Minx had been working on. Come over to the town centre. Minx has a surprise for us.
Oh.
All right, if we could all stand here.
What is this? Let it rip, bro.
Let her rip. Yeah!
Oh,
yeah! That's so good. Amazing. Minx, well done. That was well worth it. The night was a huge success. We all went to bed feeling great, knowing that for once we could forget about the maze and just enjoy each other's company. Spunky?
Yeah.
You coming in?
I'm thinking about it.
Valid.
I don't know, man. They seem to be getting more dangerous.
It's true. But we're learning more and more every time.
Did I just hear us? What?
No.
You're breaking the immersion.
Spunky and I decided to head in with Minx today and see what we could find. There he is. Hey, Minx. You coming in as well?
Yeah.
Lovely, lovely. Alright, well, let's not waste no time, huh?
Alright, I'm gonna go in.
Put a torch on if you're going in. You won't die, look. Oh, actually, no, I can't promise anything. The three of us headed in, eager to see what the day would bring, but straight away, we noticed something unusual.
Someone left breadcrumbs, like in the old stories.
Should we really be following this?
They actually left breadcrumbs. We should probably not, but why not? Why not?
We followed the faint trail of wheat, and to our surprise, it led to somewhere entirely new.
I have not seen this. Is this new?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I haven't seen it.
It is. Oh my damn god.
There were wooden platforms in the maze. They looked similar to the ones that I hid in by door 3 in the outer ring, maybe even built by the same people. They seemed safe enough, especially with a bed up top and a chest nearby containing enchanting equipment. To make the trip even more exciting, I then noticed something else. There was a target mechanism on the wall connected to a loot chest. But that's when I smelt it. Cows!
Oh, cows!
Freaking finally! It's only been 50
Okay,
days.
that's why we have wheat. That's why we have wheat.
After only a few tries, Minx nailed the shot and hit the middle of the bullseye, making the loot chest become accessible. And inside, he found...
We got a mace axe, a fence axe. It has 2 brakes. We got some mace ladders and some signal flares.
Amazing.
Nice.
Amazing.
Come break the thing with the mace axe.
We are going to break this, I think. Wait, I have 1 leash.
That's okay, I have the wheat. They'll follow the wheat.
You have wheat? Yeah. Wait, that's another leash. We can just leash them.
Oh nice, there you go. It was nearing midday, if I remember correctly, and we decided to call the run there. We had these cows that we needed to get back to the glade, and we didn't want to push our luck any further. The mace had already thrown enough surprises our way for one day. Time to head back before anything else unexpected happened. Bessie and Milk ready to repopulate the glade of... Wow, look at all these eggs.
Cows?
Yeah, we got cows out here.
Oh,
I don't have a
nice.
bucket
Where's
of
the
water.
cows?
Josh, I heard you say that. I have one.
We should call him
Yeah.
Grizzle.
Oh, thank you. I like how you're like, I heard you say that. Good. I feel heard.
Yeah, we can just tie them up at the moment. Wow, talk about comfy living for the cows. The day wrapped up like any other, with us falling into a rhythm here in the glade. As the late afternoon drifted into the early evening, Minx found me by Skelly's bakery having dinner. He explained that he wanted to go back to the crane tomorrow. Something about it was still on his mind, and he felt like there was more to discover. So, if we want to get into the crane, this door's going to be the one that opens. So, we can go in tomorrow and make our way across.
Yeah.
If you're down.
Why not? I'm not.
Alright, well let's stock up on a few more shields. Let's make a few extra shields. Plan was set. We'd head to the crane tomorrow, using it as a safe spot to hide from grievers for the night, but it wasn't going to be easy. We had to cross and get to the complete other side of the glade before nightfall. A long trek that would take up the majority of the day, but still it seemed like our best shot at avoiding danger. As the sun rose and the walls to the maze opened, welcoming us inside, Minx, full of excitement, told me that he wanted to try and brew a few potions. He had some epiphanies last night and was eager to mix some new ingredients.
Where do we need to go, sheep?
Yeah, you guys going out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, if we can get to the next door, like before midday, we'll be fine. Minx and I were getting confident. We started utilizing shortcuts, risking a fall or a twisted ankle for a few precious minutes of running. And it seemed to pay off. By mid-morning, we had already reached the next gate. At this pace, we would make it to the crane by midday. This is all like, it's all becoming familiar.
It is. I seem to remember even more.
As we kept moving forward, we stumbled across something that I had only heard about in the glade. A copper pipe flowing with water. It was said that this must link 2 gates. It's possibly a shortcut, but pumped up with adrenaline, Minx and I didn't think twice. We dove into the cold water and swam into the pipe. It was a tight fit, but we managed to swim through. And on the other side was a waterfall cascading down the glade wall. Well, the rumors were true, this was a shortcut. It was a risky one, sure, but definitely worth it to save the time. Back at the glade, Dave was full steam ahead on the new archery range. I didn't know much about it, but from what I gathered, it must be pretty complex. Josh was there too, laying down some redstone wiring under the ground, likely working on some mechanisms to make the range more interactive. Meanwhile, in the enforcement building, Sheriff Spunky was setting up his office, a place just for him. Well, and Nickley, who I think was there helping. Alright, follow these signs. Here we are.
There we are.
Let's see if I can get this first go. Nope. Our predictions were correct. We managed to reach the crane by midday. It felt like a huge advancement. In the past, we'd struggled to make it between 2 gates before the sun went down, let alone reach 2 different gates before midday. It is apparent though that we need to work on our parkour. We wasted a lot of the day trying to get into this jump. Minx and I began the long climb up to the top of the crane, snacks in hand, to enjoy once we made it. It felt good to be making this progress. Oh wow, we just made it here at sunset. We might be staying up here for the night.
So let's brew something.
Yeah, look, there's worse places to be stuck. Oh, that sunset is wild. I wonder if anyone's down there. Oh, I can see Nickley. They're looking at us. I can't quite describe the feeling. I mean, all we've known since waking up in that cage is the glade and the maze, but now this crane feels more like a retreat. It's not comfortable or easy to get to by any means, but it's definitely worth the climb, even if it's just to watch the sunset. I lay back, watching the day unwind at the glade, while Minx mixed different ingredients with the brewing stand. And to make it even better, we started to communicate with the glade using signal flares and lights from the watchtower. It felt like a small victory, one that we could share with everyone back home, all the way down there. After a cold, windy night, Minx and I headed back towards the ladder to make our way down the crane.
I mean, there is water. I could try to jump down there, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Hey, look, I don't want to scoop your body off the ground. All right, so we got some potions we can use to help fight the grievers. Did you want to try and kill another one? Stay here another night?
Yeah, why not? I'm down for it.
Given that today's open gate was actually back the way we came, we decided to stay in the maze one more night to try and catch the western gate tomorrow. It seemed like the perfect excuse to explore the outer ring. We could venture out as long as we kept the crane in sight. That way we wouldn't risk getting too far from safety and could return before nightfall. The outer ring had always intrigued us, and we don't know much about it. But today we felt the thrill of possibility.
I guess.
Oh, look!
Oh, wait, what? There's quartz and gunpowder.
This must be what the grievers drop.
Oh my god, this quartz is gonna save my life.
The outer ring was vast. We spent the day exploring around gate 6 and 5, taking in the strange silence of the area, but before long, we found ourselves headed towards gate 4. That's when things took a bit of a turn. Oh, here's gate 4.
Oh, forest open.
Oh, no, it's not.
Oh, is it?
It's
it's not.
It's a mirage. Hang on, this way was heading towards that beacon.
Wait.
Oh, where'd you go?
Wait, I found something.
What?
Look over here. There's a clock.
Ooh.
Maybe it wants to tell us a message or something like that. That we need to wait or something?
What? Right when the sun set, the bricks in the wall abruptly slid open, and above the doorway, a clock ticked ominously. We hesitantly headed inside. Is this safe?
I don't know. I mean, there's no traps so far, but we should be careful, I would say.
Wow, this is a long hallway. I feel like I'm just more worried about if like a griever could dig in, right?
Yeah, probably. Okay. Let's come up here so it doesn't like if the ground is getting up then.
No.
Can you?
No, I'll just.
Oh no, then. Oh yeah, just yeah. Oh, it's just. What the hell is this?
Minx had pulled the lever and another door rumbled open, revealing an old, overgrown parking lot? Of all of the things we were expecting, this wasn't at all on the list. It's like a garage.
It's a parking lot.
This is a car.
Something like that, an underground parking lot. Here's a computer. Oh, what is that? What the hell? Okay. What is over here?
Now let me get a... Oh, do you have a torch? I don't have a torch.
Oh, yes. I don't have a torch now.
Alright, we're in the dark. Oh, I think it's just blocked off. Like a cave-in or something.
Yeah. Wait, but do you see that there's a little moonlight shining in? Is there...
Oh, maybe we can...
Is there maybe a hole? There is! Look! We created a way to get to the outer ring.
Hang on, where does this
By
come up
opening
to?
this door.
Minx and I felt as though we weren't supposed to see this. I mean, we aren't even supposed to be in this maze. We should be back at home with our families, wherever that is, but this felt different, like peeking behind the curtains of whatever this place is. Or at least what this place was. We both decided to head back in the way that we came because we would at least know where we were. The plan was to head past gate 5, past that big pit, and to the crane where we could safely stay for the night, and head out in the morning. Hang on, I wonder if... like, this is traversable.
Wait, actually we can go up the complete vines. That is.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, we can.
Whoop. Maybe? I think so, yeah. Yep.
Okay, your way is way more efficient like that. I ain't gonna risk this jump. Oh no!
Minx had slipped off a vine and fell down into the water pit of gate 5. This wasn't a bad thing though, as long as he was okay. We could use the stormwater system to seek refuge. Minx, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Alright, can you get into that smaller pipe?
I can.
Yep, that's where we need to be. This is where Spunky was. It's safe in here.
The maze southern gate.
Yeah, this will take us to the gate that was just open today. Welcome to the sewer.
Ah, wonderful.
It was a lucky fall. If we had to fall anywhere, gate 5 was the place to do it. The pit was safe, griever-proof even, and it gave us shelter for the night. As soon as we heard the rumble of the gates the next morning, we set out. All we had to do was follow our previous path that we used when navigating to the crane from the day before. Right, yeah, this way. Oh yeah, this is that water pipe area.
Ah, yeah, right.
Alright, going in? The silence between us spoke louder than words. As we moved along the glade wall, our minds were still back in that parking lot. Neither of us said it, but we knew that we had to go back. There had to be more to it. The parking lot, it couldn't just exist in the middle of nowhere. Maybe there's a hidden entrance, or maybe we could dig through some of the rubble. Either way, we knew that this place, this parking lot, was the key to escaping. The morning was somber, and after a restless sleep, we were jolted awake by the sound of a new greenie arriving. And he was definitely a peculiar one.
Talk.
I'm not the only greenhorn anymore.
Can you hear me? Yes or no?
You sound like you're in like a...
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, no, I'm on a plane right now.
Oh, thanks.
It seemed like he might have bumped his head in the cage. But anyway, while Sheriff Spunky gave him a tour, I noticed Kraft was already hard at work. I decided to follow him into the prison and see if he needed help with anything. Hey Kraft.
Wow.
We've come down here to take a look at the, we've come down to, my name's not Gordon again. We've come down here to take a look at the prison cell. We wanted to give you a hand. Is there anything that we can do to help speed this thing up? Stone bricks, okay. Well, it seems like he was hard at work, working to get another item checked off the to-do board. And if he needed stone bricks, we were gonna get him some. But first, we needed the cobblestone to do so. So, a small group and I headed into the mines to gather materials for smelting.
What's going on down there?
I guess.
Craft does.
Alright, we're digging. We are demolishing this cave.
Yeah, try changing it.
What is going on here?
We're gathering a bunch of stone for Craft to help build the...
What do you, wait, what do you mean you don't have enough stone? Hold on, what?
Oh, well, it turns out there was already about 6 tons of stone in the chest. That was an oversight on my part. Well, look, I guess now we're mining for coal instead. Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Gordon.
Craft, where is Craft? Crafty boy. By the way, check that out. Spunky was also inside helping Craft, but I don't know if helping was the right word.
Where? Where?
Well, we just forfeited any brownie points that Craft was going to give out, but at least he had everything that he needed. But with the sun setting, it was time for our weekly Glade meeting, also known as the argue about what to do while secretly just wanting dinner. So, welcome everybody. Oh wait, it's not without this, you know? Yeah. Last time that Minx and I went out into the maze, we saw something a little bit concerning. Actually, a little bit revolutionary as well. There was like an underground parking lot. It was like... What? Yeah, we were out... Minx and I went down there, saw this car, saw signs on the walls, and even like computer terminals. I think we need to go back out there and have a look, but I don't exactly know how to get there other than getting to gate 4.
Is there some sort of a way out there? It sounds like it's something different, right? So is there a way that maybe we can go further? Maybe we can get out of these walls through there?
That's what I'm thinking. It seemed, you know, in here it's all very primitive, right? Yes, Craft, I think we need to bring you along for sure, definitely. There were computers down there. Old, dusty, and probably filled with secrets. They looked similar to Craft and his design, so hopefully with his help we might be able to get some, any information about this place.
Oh yeah, so in the parking lot there was a long tunnel blocked by rubble, and a tree was growing up, and at the roots of those trees there was a way up.
It was like the tree had busted through the floor of the maze. It was actually quite impressive.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
We know that it's somewhere around gate 4 in the outer ring. I'm not sure where that corresponds to in the glade, but that's what we can find out, right? But I mean, either way, if we can at least find a route into the outer ring, we can take a group of us out there and spend some time exploring this garage place. Now that the whole glade was caught up on what we saw, there was plenty of excitement, though a fair bit of unease as well. But for now, we had work to do. A mystery isn't going to solve itself, but neither is the ever-growing pile of unfinished jobs around here. Hey Fiery, do you have a bunch of bone meal?
Wait.
One of the things that we needed to do was build a bigger pen for these cows that we got last week. But for that, we needed more workable wood, and for that, we needed more bone meal to grow the saplings. And who had more bone meal than anyone else? Only TNT, the person with the largest crop field I'd ever seen. Fiery, this farm is amazing. I don't know how you've managed to cultivate this much wheat. I have some seeds if you'd like to... Do I just pop some seeds in that top chest? Alright. Oh, not my sword. That would be bad. Nice. And this will just Oh wow, look at that. Nice. Am I free to come and make some bone meal whenever I need to? Cool, thanks for that. Fiery is a great person. He's done nothing wrong since arriving. Sure, he certainly has a love for fire and all things pyrotechnics, but I can't wait until we finally get out of here, and he'll be right by our side. But with a fresh supply of bone meal to fertilize the saplings, I got to work gathering lumber. Skelly was cooking up a storm. Suspicion, the new guy, was mining in the caves, and everything felt peaceful this afternoon. There's something about a productive day that really just resets the soul, but as the day drew to a close, I found myself sitting by the bonfire with Minx, letting the warmth of the fire and the calm of the evening settle in.
Oh.
Just chilling by the bonfire, huh?
What's going on over here, folks?
Thinking about life, I guess.
Yeah, I'll leave you fellas to that.
Look at the stars, Minx. Oh yeah.
Maybe this isn't even the real sky. This is just a big screen.
Oh.
Like a skybox.
You could be right because it's never rained. It's never
That's
rained.
actually true. I was waiting for thunder.
Yeah.
But no.
I'm gonna head out into the maze this day as well. Did you want to join?
Yeah, why not?
Alright, meet me at the open gate not long after sunrise. After an unsettling conversation about the possibility of the false sky, we all headed to bed. Today, we were heading back into the maze. Our goal was to locate a path to the garage, a place that could serve as a safer launch point for a larger group. Scaly stopped by and dropped off some tea, and we both made our way to the door, where the others were already gathering, ready to join us. Alright guys, are you ready? Wait, what gate is this? Number 4, and this is the north gate. Alright, so I think this way leads to the sewer. The safety sewer.
Oh, the pipe?
Yeah, the
system?
pipe, down to gate 5, which actually is right next to gate 4.
Hey, I've been meaning to go through one of the tunnels in that thing. We missed one, remember? There's a second pipe that we could go through.
True, actually, you got a good point.
Oh yeah, remember this? Remember
Yep, here we go.
So we click this, and that goes like that. Oh, I hate... Oh no. Is there a way to get out? Alright, no.
Minx, you got maze ladders?
YOLO!
I got some, yes.
Yay!
Skelly!
Yeah, okay.
Again! It happened again!
Irrelevant. I'm just gonna...
I got maze ladders, don't worry.
Oh, nice.
Come on.
Minx carefully used the glade pickaxe to chip away at a stone in the wall, creating a safer path around the trap, though it was slower than we'd hoped. After a few more cautious turns, we finally found ourselves at the crack in the maze that led to the sewer canal. It was a familiar route, but no less daunting, as we prepared to go deeper.
Is that a frog?
That's possible.
Wait, there's a frog?
Yeah, there's frogs down here.
I didn't even notice last time. What the hell?
Alright, in we go.
Alright, be careful around here.
Here we are. As we emerged from the small drain pipe, the familiar scent of spore blossoms hit us immediately. Gate 5. This was our ticket to the garage, but first, we had to get out of this pit. Gate 4 was just a hop, skip, and a jump away, but we couldn't afford to rush.
Did we get all the way up there, maybe?
I am up here, by the way. I'm just out. I did it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, shoot. Oh,
You can just get up the ferry.
Minx had already spotted a way up to a ledge, using the overgrown glowberry bushes that had stretched down to meet the water during our time spent in the maze. We all followed suit, careful not to break the vines as we climbed. Once we were atop the vines, though, we were met by another challenge. We couldn't actually reach the main walkway in the outer ring. Panic set in as we desperately scrambled, trying to find any vine to cling to. No!
Oh! Ah! Oh, definitely.
Gotta get to these vines down here, right?
I don't think that this is a good idea.
Nothing seemed to be working. We were just throwing ourselves back off into the water, resetting our progress every time.
Can someone of you like damage hit me with a fist? Wait, let me think.
Oh.
No! You buffoon.
Oh.
What? You
good?
You doomed us all.
With the sun starting to set, we finally spotted a vine that seemed to offer a way across. It was risky, but it was our best shot. If we balanced carefully and timed the jump just right at the end, we could cling onto the wall and make our way across. The fading light cast long shadows, adding urgency to the moment, and with a collective breath, we decided to go for it. Thanks, I think we're gonna be...
Are we?
It's getting dark.
Yeah, we're about to be.
You know, it's good that it's gonna get dark, because then the door opens, doesn't it?
Should do, yeah.
So
Don't
it's
jump.
actually
Conserve
good.
your energy.
Exhausted from the afternoon spent navigating the maze and escaping that pit, We finally spotted gate 4, and the timing couldn't have been better. This door only opened at night and we could slip through, hopefully unnoticed.
This is the parking lot you were talking about, right?
You need some,
no.
You need some food.
Keep walking, Skelly. Trust, it's gonna be a bit more exciting if you're actually there.
You got a bad feeling in the mountains.
So, my God, welcome to the parking lot.
Wow.
Working.
Oh wait, the rubble fell down.
What?
Oh!
Oh shoot, the maze collapsed. What the?
Wait, so this means grievers can come down here?
Oh, this is new. This door is new.
Minx noticed something that he hadn't seen before. A door with a sensor to the right of the hallway. Curious, he stepped into the sensor's range and, with a low rumble, the door came to life and slowly creaked open.
Hang
on, no, don't go in there, don't go in there.
Whoa. Yeah, I don't trust that.
Maybe it's a trap.
Alright, who's volunteering?
So are we just gonna sacrifice one person or all going in?
No.
Then let's just not go in there.
Suspicious room.
Suspicion is my middle name.
So I have the feeling that it's not a good...
With suspicion in the other side of the door, Ming stepped through and triggered the sensor. He quickly stepped back out, and then the door shut.
Oh no, suspicion? Okay, he drove down.
Is he gone?
Oh. Is he alive?
I hear him.
Is he like dead?
Did we just send him to his doom?
No, he wasn't dead, and I didn't think that this would be his doom. Instead, this hidden elevator took him down to a lower level of the maze, into some sort of control room or facility. Minx and Skelly called the elevator back up to the top and promptly hop in, eager to take a look. As they continued to explore down there, they found what seemed to be a big screen, a big television that could have been used for surveillance. But after seeing this, they quickly returned back to the elevator and came back up to the parking lot.
So where is he now? What the hell?
We're up here, we're up here.
They're up there. Hey!
Hey!
How you doing?
What was down there?
Some sort of control room. It was strange.
Control room?
Creeper!
Oh!
Creeper! Oh, run!
Okay, come on, Nick.
Get over here. Everyone inside?
Yeah.
Press the button.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
So what, we just wait down here till it's daytime?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, my clock's still working.
I have a watch.
Let's play that card with our item.
Is this like a big screen?
Oh. There it is. And this why are there tridents in there?
It's like, someone threw them at the screen and broke it.
Oh, that would make sense.
While we were still theorizing about this big display, Skelly had already run ahead. He found a hidden pathway that led to what appeared to be a medical bay and a factory line. And what he saw there changed everything. It wasn't just another part of the maze, it was something far more complex. Something that had been shaping the very way we live. The machines, the sterile environment, and the unsettling signs of activity in the factory left us with more questions than answers. Whatever was happening down here in the depths of the maze was far beyond anything we had imagined. This discovery would change the way we thought about our situation forever.
This place is insane. This place is crazy.
Yeah, we're gonna go back and get a bigger group.
Oh no, Skelly! Well, Skelly can just get the elevator up, I guess.
Hang on, let me figure out what direction we need to go.
He can take the stairs.
So if we think that the outer ring was in this direction, because it has to, then we need to go...
I think we were lucky to go down into the thing. Come up here and have a look.
We have to go into this direction right there. Yeah, the Grievous really... No, the tree! Oh wait, but this is good.
We couldn't go back through the garage towards the outer ring, as that door had already shut behind us. Left with no choice, we had to figure out where we were relative to the glade and how to get back home. The maze was vast and disorienting, especially in a new place. And before we knew it, we were deeper than ever, separated from the familiar paths we'd come to know.
So... this is like 5, right? No, wait, it's not.
Oh, it's this thing. I've seen this thing before. What the?
This seems like a trap, isn't it? But it's not for us. It's too big.
That is like a creeper trap.
Trapping.
Is that what this thing was for?
Yeah.
I walked by this. I thought this was a trap.
There was.
for us.
Wait, look up there. There's a door and stuff.
What's that?
Oh, that's one of those.
Wait, press it up. Press it up.
Seeing that door instantly forced us to theorize about what we had seen down there beneath the garage. Were there tunnels and hidden pathways connecting those windows and doors we'd noticed throughout the maze? Could this be some sort of surveillance network? Designed for people to observe us like rats in an experiment? The thought sent a chill down my spine, and if that were true, then we weren't just trapped in a maze, we might be part of something much much bigger and far darker.
Closer.
Here we go.
Is this the dead end? Keep going this
And
way.
it has to be the next one, right?
Dead end.
Yeah, you did. Oh, it's a arrow trap. Stop. It's arrow trap.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah,
The
just
water.
get out of the
We're
way,
back
just
at
get out of the way. Wait, come here. Suspicion, come here. Take this. Drink that.
Are you kidding me?
I remember Ben telling stories about these flooded pathways that led to Gate 5 and its massive pit. So this is great, we now know where we are. But we also know how far we now have to walk, as we couldn't just leave through Gate 4. We had to find our way to Gate 1. Yeah, we gotta move quick then. Everyone dive. We knew of a rough idea on how to get back. I mean, the path back to Gate 4 was easy, through the pipes, into the sewer and up the ladder. Then we could follow the signs back, but from 4 to 1 was different. Yes, it was previously linked up, but this was a trip that no one did regularly, so it was a stressful run into the vaguely familiar. However, back at the Glade, things were peaceful, almost serene. I mean, look at how nice that must be. But time was running out, and luckily, in the late hours of the day, we made it home, at last.
How's the new guy behaving himself?
I got a music
He is,
disc.
yeah. We have an
Oh, yeah, I
insane
got
discovery,
these.
guys. Okay, guys, we need to go. Oh, Craft, that's amazing.
I got a cat.
We gotta go to the courthouse. There was simply no time to rest. We had to let everyone know what we'd seen. The factory underneath the control room, everything. We made our way back down to that garage, and like it was an elevator. There was a lab down there. Skelly found. Tell him what you found, Skelly.
Okay. Let me come up.
Yes.
Alright, I found this. It was insane. It was like a. Shush. I found these notebooks.
Skelly handed me what seemed to be printouts of emails that had been shared around some sort of office. I'll be sure to read those out in just a second.
You know the tails on the grievers? They were in the lab. It was like they were making them.
So those windows and doors and stuff that we've seen in the maze, we presume that they lead down into the lab, and they are making these grievers to hunt us.
So wait.
The question is why?
You're saying that they live down there in the lab?
Well, we didn't see anyone. Skelly, did you see anyone?
No. It was clean. I didn't see a single person. I just found the notebooks.
I mean, we've theorized that the people, running the crane, we feel like it's all automatic, right? So maybe everything in the lab is still running long after someone has passed. But all of this talk led to so much confusion amongst everyone. I figured I would read one of these emails to try and get a better understanding of this workplace or facility. Dear team, it is with mixed emotions that I inform you that the office coffee machine has become self-aware. While this is an exciting leap in artificial intelligence, it now refuses to make decaf, claiming it's an insult to the bean. If you attempt to override its settings, it will dispense boiling water aggressively while whispering,
That's absolutely correct.
You brought this upon yourself. I really wasn't sure what to make of this email, but some of the Gladers started theorizing that maybe this is where Craft was created? Perhaps he was some sort of assistant or a product of whatever machinery or systems were down there. So,
Wait, y'all think I came from the lab? It'd be funny if I did.
So
how do we know
Kraft
that?
Like a
yeah, how do we know that we can trust
and
you?
I was
Kraft?
telling Kraft he had more in common with the maze than he thought.
Well,
I think
there's
you're
no.
right.
This doesn't mean Kraft has anything to do with
my own memories. My memories are broken.
Maybe Kraft is a good thing that tries to rescue us.
I don't trust him.
I think that Kraft needs to come down with us. We need to go back down and explore more. We can find out what this place is and definitely find some hints at how to get out of here, right?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
I would definitely like to go and see it.
Well, it sounds like at some point this week we'll get a large group of people out into the maze. But this had me thinking. We know now that grievers are impervious to regular arrows, but we still need a form of ranged defense. There has to be some sort of weakness. And then it struck me. Hang on, where's, do you think, hang on, firework rockets. Did I accidentally hit you with, in the prison, right? I accidentally hit you when I loaded it up.
Yeah.
I wonder if this will do damage to a griever.
How much damage do firework rockets do, normally?
I don't know. I wasn't sure whether it was delusion or not, but it all started to make so much sense in my mind. If these could be shot from our crossbows, and the signal flares, essentially just glorified rockets, could be found in the maze, maybe the answer had been staring at me in the face all along. So the next morning I headed over to Minx's place. I knew that he'd made fireworks before, and I thought that maybe he could help me figure this out. Minx, do we have a way to make multiple rockets? Like, they don't have to explode, they just have to be shootable by a crossbow.
Yeah, we do if we have gunpowder.
Okay, when we know that grievers drop gunpowder, right? So, because I was messing around by accident in the prison before earlier, and I accidentally shot one of these fireworks, and it hit craft and spunky, and it did quite a bit of damage. So I thought maybe arrows don't penetrate like the hide, but what if an explosion from a firework does on a Griever?
Well, I did use fireworks on some Grievers, and I can confirm, yes, they do work on Griever.
Okay, so that's good. That's some ranged attack. So we need gunpowder.
That's correct. So we need to hunt Grievers to be able to fight Grievers. Is that what you want to tell me?
Yes, we're gonna need to get a bit of material. So maybe me and you and a few other who have experience with Grievers can try and gather some more gunpowder tonight and maybe tomorrow night.
Why not?
I'll see if I can get someone else that's armored up and heavily armored. Finding out that Minx had used these rockets against Grievers before was a game changer. It meant that attacking these creatures from a distance was possible, something that we hadn't thought of since the arrows became ineffective. But the catch was, to make these rockets, we needed gunpowder, and right now, the only source of gunpowder was from dead Grievers. So Minx and I decided to gather at least one other person to venture out into the maze tonight for a skirmish to hunt down some more Grievers to collect this precious gunpowder.
Hell yeah.
Alright, are you coming in,
put
Skelly?
one on for me too?
Yeah.
Alright, there's 4 of us. Well, let's go in and try and find a sort of safe spot.
Oh, well, we had a lot of time to prepare.
Hang on, Fiery, you gotta run.
No, Fiery can make it.
Bye, Fiery.
Bye, Fiery.
Alright, let's go.
So, let's.
Well, hang on.
search for a nice spot.
Let's start heading towards the next gate, and then we'll hang around the next gate. Right. Oh, it's been a while since we've been here.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm so gonna fall down here this time.
Right.
First try, baby. Whoa, what's that down there? There's a hole. That's good.
There is too.
I like that.
It was eerily quiet, with nothing but our voices echoing in the maze. We tried to stick to the path towards the gate ahead, but in the darkness of night, that was harder than it sounds. Our steps were hesitant, and before we knew it, we had stumbled across something new. Something disturbing.
Wait, what is this?
What?
Oh, wait,
What's
is this?
We seemed to have stumbled across some sort of separate glade. It wasn't anywhere near as big as the one that we've come to call home, but it was unmistakably a glade. There was a box to bring up greenies and a lush green zone to build in, except it seemed like it's been a while since anyone had inhabited this glade. The door was jammed open, allowing anything that roams in the maze to come inside every night. The place had a forgotten, abandoned feeling to it, empty, but with a lingering sense of something once thriving. We decided to head out and keep making our way towards the next gate, but that's when we had our first encounter of the night.
Run. Don't be so passive. Don't be safe.
Guys, I need help.
Droingo, run. Der hyper-focus on you. Run.
Okay, I think Minx
You
needs
good over
help.
there? I think he might be in trouble.
I missed! 2 Grievers had pounced down from atop the maze, their heavy steps echoing through the night air. They immediately locked their glowing eyes on Minx, who, with a sharp breath, sprinted back to the other glade. Skelly and I followed him, adrenaline pushing us faster as we ran into the overgrown space. We had no choice but to lunge ourselves into this battlefield.
Maybe try to help me.
A hit every now and then. We're more nimble. Keep running, Minx.
You don't have to tell me that twice.
Minx was running quickly, expertly using the rockets as a distraction rather than a weapon. Every few moments he would set one off, the blast pulling Griever's attentions towards him and away from Skelly and I, and it worked perfectly. While the creatures were fixated on Minx, Skelly and I managed to sneak around behind them. Yep, this is it. Yes!
Nice!
One down.
Oh,
One down. There to go. Come on.
Yes, we were victorious. 2 Grievers down and all of us were safe and sound. It wasn't easy, but the adrenaline from the fight gave us a much needed boost of confidence. We couldn't help but wonder if maybe this could be a viable strategy, using bright lights to distract the Grievers, but there was no time to dwell on it. We had to move fast. Suddenly, Minx and I heard footsteps approaching from behind, so we exchanged a quick glance and dove into the tall grass. Holding our breath, hoping the sound of our—
Oh, behind us! Wait, run!
Run!
Please don't be a dead end. Oh, it's a dead end.
I stood motionless watching the Griever lumber past, only inches from my shield. Minx, quick on his feet, lured into a narrow passageway, giving us just enough time to slip past and leave the creature behind. But by this point we had lost Skelly. We could only hope that he was alive and safe. But with the morning not far off, we knew that we couldn't waste any more time. We decided to lay low and make our way towards tomorrow's open gate. It was our only shot at escaping, quickly. Back in the glade, in the morning, Sheriff Spunky was gearing up to come into the maze to find us. He knew what our plan was yesterday, but it clearly made him uneasy. I think he just wanted to make sure that we were okay, And it didn't take long before he found Minx and I, offering reassurance in the midst of all the uncertainty. Hang on, there's someone here.
Spunky.
Spunky, hey.
Boo.
Ah.
Yeah, I've been trying to memorize all the entrances to all the mines.
Yeah.
Not the mines, the mazes, the maze entrances.
All right, well, Minx.
But there seems to be even more as long as we stay here.
Take that.
Yeah.
Do you reckon you can make some rockets with that?
Oh yeah, I can. Absolutely.
Wait, did you guys have a chance to shoot any?
Yes,
Wait,
it worked.
High damage
It worked good?
As Minx went off to go get started on those rockets, Spunky kept me back to share a little bit of a secret.
Wait, listen to this.
Yes! Wait, give me 2 seconds and then listen to this.
It's been like 10 seconds.
Yeah, hold on! I had to walk to the fridge. Okay, you ready?
Yeah! Let's go.
Oh.
Yeah! You're killing the immersion.
Hey, you started it. When we returned back to the glade, we were relieved to see everyone safe and busy with their tasks. The main conversation centered around a building with a library and enchantment table and expanding the cow pen. However, with Gate 4 opening again in just one day, we knew that we had to prepare to venture back out into the garage as soon as possible. We're wanting to take the group out tomorrow, right? Through this gate to the...
Oh, to the garage?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but that'll be tomorrow night because we gotta wait for the door to open anyway. Are you cleaning stuff up, Craft?
Clean your feet.
So kind. As the sun began to set, a strange smell lingered in the air. Smoke from a small bushfire near the waterfall. It seemed to be under control, but we kept a watchful eye on it, suspecting that fiery might have had something to do with it. As the night settled in, we eased the tension with some friendly arena battles and laughs around the fire, but as the evening drew to a close, we all knew the real challenge awaited us tomorrow. Alright, who's coming in? Is this us?
The case?
Got my maze gear on, let's go.
Alright, we gotta head towards that beacon. I don't know if anyone else can see that, but there's a beacon in that direction. That's where Skelly is. So we just need to find the outer ring. If we can make it to the outer ring, we're safe, alright?
Well, you all know the way a little better than me, so.
Yeah, and this is my first time out.
This is quite lucky.
So
We're actually
on your wayfinding skills.
We're gonna be right at gate 5. Spunky, this is gonna head straight to the whatchamacallit, the big pit with the water.
Oh yeah.
So we've got a pretty straight shot actually to the outer ring, which is nice. Hang on, everyone watch the person behind you. Make sure that no one gets left behind. Today was the big day. We made our way down the familiar path towards the sewer canal, mentally preparing ourselves for a tough climb up the pit of gate 5. It was going to be a serious upper body workout, but we were ready. So this is one of the underground sewer systems. It seems to be safe. It's kind of peaceful down here.
Oh, it's been around long enough that there are blossoms here.
Yeah. In fact, I'm gonna pick a few berries here myself. With it being Stella's first time in the maze, let alone in the outer ring, I made sure to keep her informed about the maze's layout and what to expect. I tried to prepare her for anything that she might encounter, but once we were all exhausted from climbing up the vines, we stopped to chat and realized we'd forgotten one key step in our plan. So we're at gate 5, that way's gate 4, and then 3 and 2. So 2 is where Skelly is. We need to get there and help him get up. And then once he's up, we can all then go into the computer room. We don't have Craft, the one guy we need.
Wait.
No, he didn't.
I thought he was there.
Me.
I will,
Should I go back?
Yeah, either you or me, Minx, go back and get Craft, bring him through. Minx offered to go back through the maze alone in order to reach the gate by sundown. His plan was to grab Craft and quickly head inside, aiming to be at gate 4, first thing next morning. All the while we bypassed gate 4 and headed straight for 2 in hopes to find Skelly. Oh no, not yet.
Good.
Here we are. Skelly! There he is! He's across! Skelly!
Oh, yeah.
He fell that whole way.
Yikes.
Oh, that's enormous.
The fact that Skelly had spent a night alone here and managed to scale that sheer drop was incredible. Definitely something to be proud of. We all made our way over to welcome him back to solid ground. You did it!
I'm getting out of here!
Don't fall!
You can do
so
it, buddy.
Close!
No!
I'm getting out of here!
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh my god.
Oh, good
Let's get out of here. Get out of here.
Let's go, let's go.
I'm out. I've been
Okay.
here
Your
for too
bones
long.
look none the worse for wear.
We're heading to gate 3, alright? We're gonna stay safe at gate 3 here.
Oh my god.
Having Skelly back by our sides was a relief, but finding a safe spot was another. It was regarded as a safe area out here in the outer ring, but runners had previously been returning with reports of damage and destruction along these walls. Grievous must now be lurking around here. How many maze ladders do we have, guys, between us? I got a few.
I've got a lot.
Because there's, you see that over there? By the Like the hole in the wall. I can't really point. I might go check it out. I noticed it last time I was here too. A hole in the wall with some broken ladders. Since we had a night to spare and some extra ladders on hand, I thought it would be worth taking a look at. But before I could relay what I found back to the others, our spot for the night was compromised. Down.
Oh, there's one. There's one.
Where?
There's one.
Oh, there's a griever. Don't go down
On the
there.
ground.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Bugger off, mate.
Tell us if it's.
I've had enough of you, bloody wanker.
He's climbing up to you guys.
Tell us if he
you're
gets too
kidding.
close and we'll go.
Careful.
Get out of here.
Yeah, he
you
shouldn't be able to
dumb
get up.
griever.
Hang on, I'll give you help. I've taken a few down.
Oh my god, it's climbing.
I've never seen it get that far. Hang
How
on.
close?
Where is it? Where is it?
It's on the first level.
Don't go down there. Don't go down there. It's
Don't go
right
down.
there.
Lay her down.
It's climbing. It fell. Considering of what I knew about these grievers and how ferociously they chase their target, I figured it must have its sensors locked onto someone up in the scaffolding. So I made my way down there to help fend it off. And it's coming back up again.
I'm out.
I hit it. That firework seemed to stun it for a moment, disorienting the griever. And now with Skelly by my side, we took full advantage of the moment, swinging our swords at the creature with all our might. It was a tense, rapid exchange, but together we managed to keep it off balance, striking where we could. It's gotta be nearly... Yes!
Yeah.
Nice.
Huh?
You guys killed it?
Yeah, it's gone. Guys, we can make it to the door's open now. We should go to the next gate, because
Yeah,
if the
let's
door's
get outta
open,
here.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This way. With the griever taken down and morning just around the corner, we knew it was our best chance to make a run for that door. We couldn't afford to miss the opening time. It would throw off the entire plan for Craft and Minx. Come on, please be open. Yes!
Yeah.
Yes!
Let's go before it closes.
Yep. Come on, guys.
Oh, probably.
In here. Okay.
All right, let's see. So, wait, is Craft down here?
I think so, yes. Oh, I can see name tags.
Don't go up there, Fiery. Don't go up.
Hey, guys! Hey!
Hey!
It was a relief to see that Minx and Craft had made it here safely, and a pleasant surprise to see Fiery with them too. But now that we were all here, there was no time to waste. With no idea of what we might be walking into, we didn't hesitate. We just dove straight in and entered the elevator. Alright, everyone inside. You're getting deja vu, Craft? Now if we
It's a little
press
cramped,
this
to be
button.
honest.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, oh boy.
Oh,
Here we are.
It's gonna be a little cramped.
So this is the lab that we found.
The gates for the grievers.
Oh, wow.
I found a big security checkpoint on the bottom floor.
This is...
Oh
Craft,
my
look,
God,
it's a
what
giant
the hell?
face of, like, your face.
Oh.
On the 57th day, we entered the facility. The air felt heavy, like we weren't meant to be here, like we weren't meant to see this, but at that point we didn't care. We'd been trapped here for over 2 months. We'd lost so much along the way, and now it was time to find out everything that we could about this place. Oh, hang on, there's...
Why does this seem so...
Clean water and toilet. Oh my god.
Security check.
Hey guys,
I haven't been able to wipe my booty in, like, 50 years.
you've been able to...
Goodness.
Oh, it's the toilets here.
There's toilets.
There... Oh my word.
Not in this room.
This is like a
but-
big cafeteria.
Nice.
No proper facility
Yeah.
down here.
I've seen this
Pool
before.
table.
Past the cafeteria and recreational room, we came across a terminal. Spunky had spotted it first and immediately alerted the rest of us. The terminal was exactly where it needed to be, seemingly designed to interact with the markings we'd been seeing on the walls. It contained information about which branch they were all connected to. As we gathered around it, it became more clear that this was our chance to uncover more about the maze and what's been happening here.
Mostly
Yeah,
cybernetics.
We might... You might have family down here that you don't know about.
Oh wow.
Whoa, hold on.
Guys, you're gonna wanna come see this. I found some creatures.
Some creatures?
This is...
Yeah, come on, come check this out.
What the This... I don't remember.
These are the grievers.
I'm not liking this.
I guess the facility picks
They
these
pick
things
this
up, takes them through here.
and brings them over here.
Brings them to a chassis, maybe?
It looks like
Yeah,
a
this is a factory.
Oh yeah, look.
You see there's like
There's
claws and
the
stuff.
parts.
Who's making them?
Just as we made this grueling discovery, I heard echoes bouncing through the halls. Minx and Spunky had ventured down a separate branch of the facility and their voices carried back to us, filling the otherwise quiet corridors.
They're cloning.
Well look, you look in here.
Clones. All of our lives are worthless.
Okay.
Keep walking down this way, Spunky, and it'll all make sense.
Come here.
Research and development.
No.
What is this?
They...
Oh, it was actually Grievous. Okay, not VR clones. So.
They're cloning the grievers.
But look, they come in here, so they start as these like little embryo grubs. And they get brought into here, into this like factory. and get assembled. All of the metallic and like robotic components get assembled.
Yeah, there's a leg.
Yeah, it's grafted onto that.
We found the med bay where they are actually creating the embryos.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'd like to see that. So wait, so this is like a med bay?
It seems so, yeah. And we have this one. Here's the email received, and then we have the thing with the cloning. That's over here.
Hang on. How do we get this email? Can we print? Is there still power?
I think this it's crashed.
Yeah.
And here we have-
Did you guys see the skeleton
No.
in the room in the back?
Here we have the embryos.
Oh, well, I mean, the embryos are curious.
Oh,
but-
wow.
Those are they're frozen in like cryostasis.
This one, I think this one's long gone.
Broken.
Kraft had come up and told us to all check out the research and development branch, so that's where we headed next.
Yeah.
This is research.
I'm glad
wait,
you turned
just-
to
Alright,
our
I guess
direction.
so.
Drone.
Fishin.
That drone.
But this is a sea mine. Without a doubt, this is a sea mine.
This
Look, we should
is
probably start trying to
how-
head back, I think.
Yeah, probably.
But this, don't you think that
It's
this
got
looks like,
flavor.
I feel like this is where they were testing the abilities of the Grievers against stuff that we build in the Glade, right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Like that looks like something
It
that we
does
would...
look like it. Like teaching them how to dig.
Yeah. It surpassed everything we could have possibly imagined being down here. They were making autonomous drones, high-pressure press machines, artificially creating life, splicing genomes, manufacturing monsters that were grown in test tubes, and for what? Was it all just to watch us? The thought made our heads spin. We were all incredibly overwhelmed by what we discovered, but after grabbing a few pieces of useful information and jotting down whatever we could, we collectively made our way back to the elevator.
I don't know about y'all, but I want out of here.
Me too, me too.
I also found a bed.
Agreed.
Check it out.
Got everyone?
Is everyone here? I think so.
I don't trust it. Yeah. I'm gonna just stand back here just in case. Okay, good.
Hey, Spunky.
So,
I found
and
two
that's
beds.
the
Case of like we got in here.
Oh,
No.
Oh, Stella! Just made that in.
Well, that was close.
it's okay.
That was close.
Roll the right under the door.
We didn't know what the time was, but we'd hoped it was midday or at least mid-afternoon. But as we stepped out of the elevator, we saw the light and realized that it was early morning. A whole day had passed us by while we were in the lab. That realization hit us hard, but no one complained. At least we didn't have to worry about any grievers out here. And that was a small relief, considering everything that we had just witnessed. Look, we can get to the crane and we can stay there overnight and then we can see which gate is open. The crane is at gate 7. That was our plan. Some were skeptical, but I was confident that we could make it there in time. We had to, not just for our own safety, but to piece together what we had uncovered. And it's a safe spot to stay for the night. Not to mention we could visually see which door we needed to head towards inside the maze to return. So we spent the majority of the day walking in the outer ring, walking towards the crane, until we noticed that gate 1 was open.
Wait, 1 is open. Look at this.
Oh, it is too.
Yeah.
We might have time to go in there and take a look.
I would really want to go in there.
No,
I'll be
I'm
honest with
done
you.
venturing for the day.
We can take a
I
look.
really
I think we
want
should just
to
go
in there.
straight home.
Next to the gate, there was a little
Oh yeah,
fence.
there's a book in there.
Oh!
Whoa! Fiery!
Fiery!
Oh! Oh.
But get the cat away from there.
Yeah, stay away from those. In the blink of an eye, he was gone. Fiery TNT, just like that. Erased. He never did anything wrong. He simply was exploring the maze. He must have stood on a pressure plate, triggering the trap, but Kraft, I think, took this the hardest. Some of the others went into Gate 1 to try and distract themselves from what they had just witnessed, but Stella stayed by Kraft's side to comfort him, silently offering her support during the crushing silence that followed.
He's been here since I got here. I'm actually tearing up like no joke.
It happened so quick.
I can't believe he's just gone like that. I don't want to be here no more.
I was literally just about to tell him to follow us and everything too.
As we sat there, lost in our thoughts, the others were out exploring whatever secrets Gate 1 might have been hiding, but we couldn't bring ourselves to care about it at the moment. All we could think about was Fiery and how quickly he was taken, how senseless it all felt. Hours seemed to stretch on until Spunky finally came over to report to us. With a heavy sigh, he shared his thoughts on what we should do next, his voice carrying the weight of the moment. How far did those guys go in, Spunky?
I turned around because I didn't want to go any farther. I think he just said, I'm going, and he ran, so...
This place is a
I don't know how
curse.
long we want to wait.
I know. I mean, we have a straight shot to the crane, so...
too.
Yeah, and Minx knows his way around pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Okay.
yeah, if Minx
just
is
wanna go
with
back.
them.
Come on, guys.
That's fair.
I'm done with this.
And so we carried on, trusting in Minx's ability to lead the others back out to safety. By nightfall, we had made our way to the crane, and though there was still no sign of the others, we felt a quiet assurance that they were all right.
That wheat field is huge. Everything else actually looks really nice, though.
Right? I mean, that's something. Pat ourselves on the back for. Made that.
Yeah, that's true.
I have a cloud right in front. but-
Thanks for waiting.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's
Of
alright,
course.
Craft, yeah. Welcome to the crane.
Come on over,
Yeah, I had
bud.
to f***ing fight my cat.
Whoa, oh, was
He
he?
kept on trying to push me off.
Oh.
You know, we truly have made a home here.
Not only did we find a lab, which apparently I was in, which I didn't know that, and now TNT is dead. This might be too much for me. I'm not built for this.
Crap,
You're gonna
look
make
down
it through
at
this.
all the good you've done.
This has been a roller coaster of a ride today. I've never seen a view like this, especially with the people I care about.
I heard that. Sorry, I don't want to break the immersion, but I was AFK to go to the bathroom, but I heard you say the people that you care about the most.
Wow, so you weren't here the entire time?
No,
I was
no.
spitting my gut out over here.
Craft,
He was here,
you've
he
always
was
got
here.
a home in the glade with us.
Also, your
Exactly.
cat is really annoying.
As we sat there, we did our best to reassure Craft that he belonged in the glade with us. We talked to him about processing his emotions as a human, not as a computer. We were trying to help him navigate the pain. Yes, it was hard to talk about Fiery, but we had learned to take these hits as they come, to endure the losses and keep moving forward. And before long, the time had come for us to head home. We could see the open gate in the distance and it was a clear path. So without hesitation, we left the crane behind. The box came up again this morning, bringing with it a new survivor to join us in the Glade. Just in time too, because we had a fun event planned. The Glade Comedy Club will hopefully raise the spirits of all the survivors. Actually, you're going to be the first to see this. I did some decorating.
Oh, this. Hey, this actually looks good. What the hell?
It is in this barrel. There we go. Do you want the leggings as well?
I have netherite leggings. I don't
Ah,
need.
true. Alright, well, I'll keep the leggings then. Minx was planning on doing some damage testing the next time he encountered a Griever, and since this was originally his armor, he asked for it back. He wanted to see just how much of a beating it could take and whether any improvements could be made before we faced an even deadlier threat in the maze. So we know a little bit more about the Grievers. Yeah, I mean, I shot them with a firework and it sort of stunned them. Like it gave us a chance to hit them. So I think, Minx, if we could make any more fireworks, if we could go out and find some more gunpowder, I'm sure that there's somewhere out in the maze. There's got to be another way of finding it without killing Grievers. Speaking about fireworks, I had another thought. What if it's the bright lights that distract them? If they're going to keep targeting people, no one's going to be able to get close enough to get a swing in. But if someone can take their attention with one of these like flares, then other people can swing in there and get the job done. So I think it wouldn't be a bad idea if maybe we spend some time training those who want to be archers or crossbow users. Spend a couple of spend a bit of time practicing your archery range skills, and then those who want to be fighters, maybe duel it out in the arena and just practice shielding, blocking some shots and whatnot.
Mind falling bamboo. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Mind the falling bamboo. After clarifying some things around the campfire, Stella mentioned that she wanted to build a place where we could all practice our parkour skills and improve our jumping. I let her know that Minx had already built such a course, so we decided to head on over there and spend the afternoon honing our skills in parkour. This is Minx's parkour course.
Oh.
Yeah, here you go.
I didn't know that.
This is my second time being here.
So if
I didn't
you
know that this was here.
Yeah, if you press on the pressure plate and then you gotta time it and jump just right.
Yep. So close.
Yeah, it's a good little place to come train. As the sun began to set, it cast a strange shadow against Minx's parkour course.
Also, I noticed there's a antenna near the tower.
Yeah, I saw that as well. I think someone's... It sort of looks like it might be handmade though, I don't know, it looks a little bit janky.
Is that iron blocks?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
The shadow of this giant antenna was looming over the glade and filled us all with curiosity. Another new structure, a new addition to the maze. It's not a new occurrence, but Why? Was it relaying some sort of video feed? Or maybe it's just a facade to make us think that we're being watched. But that's when the new guy decided to run straight for the maze. Jebbo!
Very modular. Oh, somebody get a hold of the newbie.
Jebbo, be careful.
I did a random battle.
Oh no!
The bamboo.
Don't worry. I got this.
Wedge it open, wedge it open.
Ah!
Well, it's basically hydraulic press. What did you expect?
Well, after that close call, I wanted to track down Skelly and ask him about what he'd found down in the lab last week. I had the feeling that he was hiding something and I needed to know what. Skelly, hey, I wanted to ask you, did you find any other document down in the lab? Anything that could be of use?
Yeah.
Why did you look at me like that?
Wait,
it's
do you want this one thing?
It's a bioweapon program griever, capable of launching projectiles at high speeds. They can break through tough barricades and obstacles, internal armor, enhanced skeleton for better survivability. New testing directive has been added. Subjects will have memory wiped before entering the testing facility. At the end of test, memories will be wiped again, and a backup of personality and body will be performed for later use.
What does that mean?
So what we found was actually a cloning facility.
Yeah, maybe they aren't just cloning the grievers, but...
Well, maybe they're cloning us.
What is that?
And if we die, they put us in another glaze, like the second glaze we saw.
That's not exactly what we all wanted to hear right now, but we all had to be open to the possibility. None of us truly know anything about where we are. So I decided to hold on to the book for now and bring it up later with everyone, after the comedy night. For now though, I focused on something more immediate. I made my way over to Jebbo, the new guy, and gave him some gear to help settle in. I've got some stuff for you, Jebbo.
Hi.
Here, take this.
I called it a clanker.
Oh my god,
No
it's
hard
not more
R.
bamboo.
That was a hard R. I could hear that.
Use that in emergencies, alright?
Yeah.
Oh.
Jebbo took the gear, thanked me, and got back to work harvesting that bamboo farm. Well, somebody had to do it, I guess, and honestly, I don't think I've ever seen that farm be harvested so efficiently, so thanks, Jebbo. Later that night, though, I heard rumors of a battle happening in the arena between Sheriff Spunky and Minx. I couldn't pass up the chance to see this, so I made my way over to take a look. Alright, I'm ready to see this.
Oh no.
I want a good
We
clean
should eat
fight.
if we're hungry.
And that's about it. First down to 10. All right. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Get in there, Josh.
Spunky's on 16. We got Minx on 17.
11.
Spunky's still on 16. Minx
9.
is down to 8. Down to 8. Cut it out.
Okay.
Cut it out.
Nice.
Minx
Wait, so who
losing on
won?
5 hearts. Spunky's still on 15.
Wow. Well done, Sheriff. I guess that's why he has that badge. After hearing the commotion of the fight, it seemed to spark something in another survivor. Nick, feeling confident and perhaps a little bit inspired, decided to step up and challenge Sheriff Spunky to a round in the arena as well. So, in the early hours of the morning, just as the first light of day began to break, they lined up for another arena fight. The tension was high and the air was thick with anticipation. Who would come out on top this time?
Alright, in 3, 2, 1, fight! Oh, both in with the initiation. Spunky's got a few good hits on Nick. Nick's down to 15 health. Spunky's on 12. It's anyone's games. Nick's on 11. Nick's on 10. They're both on... Spunky's down to 8. Nick's still on 10. I will call that a Nick win.
As the morning wore on, the Gladers gathered, each preparing in their own way for whatever challenges lay ahead. I, in particular, found myself at Dave's shooting range, joined by Josh, Spunky, and Nick. Alright, well, I might practice some archery. Josh, do you know how to use Dave's thing when he's not here?
I should know. I helped create it.
Damn straight.
So this button here is simply a release button. Opens the trapdoor up there.
So is there, in
And,
theory, there's a chicken there, right?
So we manually put the chicken there.
Oh, I see. Alright, let me know when it's ready. Josh. As Josh made his way up the spiral staircase behind the chicken range, at the top he realized he didn't have any seeds to lure the chickens into the trap, so he came back down, the only way he knew how. Whoa!
Do you have any seeds?
I think you missed the chicken.
No, I don't have any seeds. Oh, the chicken's out! The chicken's out!
Alright. Chicken is ready.
Alright, pulling the button. Pull! There it is! Yes!
Nice.
Nice shot.
Monkey, do you want to have a shot?
Sure.
Yeah, take that.
Oh, the chicken ate the seed.
What? Okay. Hang on, I'll get you another.
Anyway, bring me another one, it's ready.
It was Sheriff Spunky's time now to show us what he's got. With a firm grip on the crossbow, he pulled back the string and released, and missed. The bolt flew wide, narrowly missing the target, well, completely missing the target. So Josh and I loaded up another chicken. Ew, it just spat an egg out at me. Alright.
Ready.
We released the second chicken, and as it flapped its way down to the ground, bugger, he missed. That's alright, mate. Have another go. Come on, Sheriff. I don't know how to help you there. Look, Sheriff, that's fine. That just means that you might be an attack. Whoa! Oh. Ah!
Loaded!
Oh. Maybe you can be a regular bowist, or maybe you'll be a sworder. I don't know what the
That's
different
alright,
names
sure.
should be. As we were all having a blast at the archery range, I couldn't help but notice in the distance that the rest of the glade was having a good day as well. Minx and Skelly were chatting about, well, I don't know what, I was too far away. Jebba had almost cleared the bamboo, and Craft was working on a new arena. Fire when ready, sir!
Yes, sire.
Well done! Here, I'll load another one in.
Yes. Okay, there's...
Oh no. Well, it would appear that I've gotten myself stuck, and I don't exactly know if there's any way for me to get out. Can someone hit the someone hit the button on the other one?
Doesn't seem to be helping me.
Oh.
Hey, will
That works.
projectile protection protect me from the arrows the Graver shoot?
Yeah, it should do. I mean, they're projectiles, right?
I just put my whole armor on like slot 1. I think that's going to be enough.
Wow. I think you're sorted. Minx, you are definitely the runner with the torch. Yeah, let me give you that. As the sun started to set, all the gladers knew what that meant. That sounded like a Dr. Seuss rhyme. But I had gone around earlier that day and told everyone to report to the courthouse tonight for our comedy club. We were going to make today even better by telling some jokes and making each other laugh. Hopefully. Welcome all, first of all, to the Glade Comedy Club. This is where we're going to be holding our comedy night. Yeah, woo! We're going to be, boosting the morale. We're going to have, it's an open mic, anyone can come up. All jokes are welcome except rude or inappropriate ones that are at the expense of other people, and racist and sexist jokes are not allowed as well. But...
And that's where I leave.
2 diamonds to the runner-up comedian. And for the funniest glader in the glade, we have 2 diamonds, a diamond chest plate, and a golden apple. Let it be known that the diamond chest plate does have thorns 2 and protection 2 enchanted on it. So, break out your funniest jokes, everyone. I guess without further ado, does anyone want to go first? All right.
All right.
It was a close call between Stella and Nick, but Nick got up first, so they took to the stage, and we were all excited to hear what they had to say. All right, Nick, if you could take it away.
Woo! Yeah!
Yeah!
What did one hat say to the other? You wait here and I'll go on ahead.
Wow.
Who has the eggs?
What did the shark say when he ate the clownfish? This tastes a little funny. Ooh, that's good. What do you call a magic dog? A labracadabrador.
Nice.
Can someone shut that cat up?
Well done, Nick. Well done. Yeah.
Very, very nice.
Right, if no one's gonna volunteer, I'll head on up. Okay, so I was walking down the beach the other day, and I noticed so many couples, and it got me thinking, why am I not in a relationship? So I opened up my phone and asked Siri, why am I still single? And it just activated the front camera.
Oh.
That's just sad. That's just sad.
We all love food, right? Everyone loves food. And who doesn't like a dark humor joke or two, right? But
I love dark humor.
dark humor is a tricky one because I guess it sort of is like food, right? Not everyone gets it.
I didn't get it.
What does that have to do with food?
Okay, I can redeem myself. So,
Beat him up.
I remember my grandfather. He was a real role model of mine, and I'll never forget his last words. Right before he passed, he said, "Are you still holding the ladder, Mitch?" Well, because I wasn't holding the ladder and Okay.
Boo, get off the stage.
Well, it would seem like my jokes were ill-received, so I decided to make my way off the stage, and Minx took my spot in front of the microphone.
What did the glider saw when he saw a griever? Well, that is grievally unfortunate.
You know what? That's pretty funny.
What's a griever's favorite exercise? Maze cardio, chasing kids, builds endurance. So, being a runner sounds cool until you realize it's just a fancy way of saying professional lost person.
That was pretty good.
So my last one for today is Griever kinda like my anxiety. Fast, terrifying, and always attacking me at night. Thank you very much.
Well done.
Jesus Christ.
Well done.
Aw.
Very well done.
Very well done.
After Minx, Stella wanted to step forward and share a few jokes that she wrote down. All right.
Let's hear it.
Head on up.
All right.
Woo! Yes!
Woohoo! Thank you. Well, hey there, everyone. Good to see you.
Hi, Stella.
Glad to see you all made it. Wasn't sure that I was gonna make it.
Hello, Gordon.
Who designs a labyrinth with traps, illusions? I barely believe in my own survival instincts right now. All I know that I have a berry back home waiting for me.
I think you just ate it.
I know.
No more berries waiting.
Can't trust a fox
No,
around
y'all
berries
berries.
after all. Remember,
I don't have
ever see a
berries.
fox, you take paws.
Oh.
I'm having some IRL interference here. This kitty cat. Hang on.
Is the cat?
I hear the cat. I hear the cat.
The cat
gotta-
has made a reappearance.
Yay!
Cat's out of the bag.
Stella went to go tend to her cat, and Kraft took her place.
Okay,
I don't have any
I'll go
prep.
after Robo Boy.
Robo Boy. All right, Robo Boy. Woo!
What did the computer have during his break time?
What?
He had a bite. Why did the computer go to the dentist?
I don't know. Tell me.
His Bluetooth shut. Alright, one more, hold on. What kind of computer sings the best? Adele.
Nice. That one was good. I like that.
This is so far pretty good.
Windows XP, more like Windows XD, because that got a chuckle out of me.
Now, before I start my act, I'd like to take a moment to think about everyone we lost here in the maze. I was reminiscing the other day about when they died and how things are so much better now that they're gone.
Wow.
Anyway, now I'm gonna get to my act. Why,
Alright.
why did Kraft bring a map into the maze?
I swear to God.
Because he wanted to find amazing shortcuts.
Whoa!
Do you know why the Scarecrow won an award? Nobody?
Why?
Yeah.
He was outstanding
What is
in
a
his field.
Oh.
Why don't scientists trust atoms?
Why, Spunky? Why?
They make up everything. Anyway, for my punchline, I would like Minx to come up here.
Done. Well done. Woo! Amazing. Have we got any other takers? Skelly, did you want to hop up?
I'll hop up. I've been talking a lot of smack, I'll admit.
That you have.
Alright. I got one joke. Only joke I can ever remember. Where do you find a dog with no legs?
Tell me.
Right where you left them. I hope we all had a great night today.
Or under a combine.
What?
Yeah, that's possible.
No.
I hope everyone had a great night tonight.
I think it's about time Droingo announced the winners, wouldn't we say? It's probably
I don't know. I think what we'll do is we'll go all the way around, and if we all just stand up to the person that we think, and then whoever has the most votes gets the first prize. Well, it was time to vote after all of those amazing sets, and Scaly came up to me to ask a quick question.
Hold on, can I speak with you for a sec, Droingo? Behind the stands? Behind the stands?
Sure.
Only 3
Just,
votes.
I want you to just wave it in my favor here.
Really not good, I'll be honest.
Just,
Wow.
wave it in my favor here.
Well, I guess Scaly really wanted those prizes, and look, I can't blame him. They're really nice, but our conversation got cut short as a bit of commotion started in the courthouse. Everyone was yelling.
We're killing each other!
Oh no, stop. Oh my god.
Whoa. What's going on out here?
Some of these jokes.
Who are you? What the?
Whoa, what is going on? Something outside.
Looks like you had a black eye.
What's going on?
Wait, no, that's Horgno. Horgno standing there right in front of us. We all saw him, but how? Horgno was killed by Buff in the first week that I got here. I didn't see it happen, but I know what I was told. I know where his grave is, right under the tree, so how was he here? Before any of us could react, he bolted straight into the woods, disappearing into the dark. We followed him. We needed answers.
This is where the obsidian is.
Does anyone have a torch? This is so dark.
I got 15.
Oh, guys,
go back
hang
to
on.
the,
Oh, wait, what's this? Over here.
Hello?
The entrance. Oh, I'm stuck.
What is this? What the?
What in the hell's
What?
biscuit over here?
What is this?
Wait, hold on.
Why does this look so good?
Break the carpets, break the carpets, break the carpets. I don't trust carpets.
Hidden in the cave behind a few loose rocks was a room with a bed in it. The walls seemed to be made out of the same concrete that the inside of the lab was, but he was nowhere to be found.
Isn't that the guy that died in the grave?
No, he died due to Buff Sheep. He slayed him. I think he was the only person that got killed by another player.
I only know Horgno by the grave.
I don't know where he went though. Horgno was in fact hiding in the cave, not by that room, but tucked around the corner in the shadows. Some of the others found him there, hesitant but determined. They decided to bring him back to the courthouse for questioning. Maybe he had answers. Maybe what I read in that book about the cloning was true.
This is the guy that I saw in the laboratory.
No, stop.
This is the guy I saw in the laboratory.
You're blocking my view.
Horgno,
I thought it was
what
insane.
happened? What happened? What happened? What? You got killed.
Well,
I don't know who these
working.
people
That's
are.
what happened.
In what?
Working.
Hey.
What? Hey.
Okay, Sheriff. Maybe can you detain him? It's
Yeah, detain this guy.
Horgno.
I would
If
like
you
to see you
You're gonna want to
try.
come with me.
I mean,
Whoa, hey.
Whoa! I was told to arrest him.
Don't escalate it.
Okay.
You
Horgno.
guys, wait.
We can talk about it.
Yeah, just let him go on.
About this.
Get
We
him.
talk about it.
Horgno was acting very, very strange, but before we could get any answers out of him, we heard something outside. The pitter-patter of rain on the roof, on the ground. It's thundering.
I don't like this. I'm getting really bad vibes.
I'm getting really bad vibes right now. I agree.
Yeah, I got a bad.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and check my stuff real quick.
Actually-
I'm gonna go and check my stuff.
What happened next rocked everyone. It's never happened before. The gates. They're opening in the middle of the night. All 4 of them.
Oh, what today?
Oh no.
Everyone stay together. Everyone stay together.
Okay.
Stay together. Stay together. Stay together.
I gotta go get my stuff. Everyone gear up.
Gates are open.
Put your armor on. Stay together.
Everyone get your armor on. Everyone put your armor on. I ran back into the courthouse where some of the other survivors were already questioning Horgno, pressuring him for answers, demanding to know if he had anything to do with this. But I couldn't wait around. Whatever was happening, we needed to be ready. I left the courthouse determined to rally everyone up and prepare everyone for what was coming next. We need people stationed at each gate, making sure that we can see anything come in. I'm here, I'm in the courthouse. Hang on, there's one in!
Thanks. We don't have time for interrogation. There's a griever in the glade.
If anyone has any rockets, get some rockets ready and fire them up in your crossbow.
I don't have it. Does anybody have any apples? I have gold.
I don't have any apples, no.
We have to remember the tactic with Minx having.
Oh my god, there's a
Redstone
griever!
torch.
Griever!
Minx was already in the farm with the redstone torch. It was working. It was chasing him. Right, start hitting it. There was a group of us out in the field determined to take this thing down before it could tear through the glade and destroy everything that we had built. Weapons drawn, hearts pounding, we weren't just fighting for our lives. We were fighting for our home.
One behind.
There's one by the prison.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No!
Oh,
It's nice.
Watch out, Nick! It's on you, Nick!
Oh, there's two more.
There's more coming in. More coming in.
These ones were different. They were faster, smarter, stronger than any other grievers that we had faced before.
Anybody need a sword?
Oh, run, Crab!
We spent the entire night fortifying the gates and holding our ground as wave after wave of them came clawing for us. Every moment was a battle, every breath was a gamble. But by the time the sun finally rose, exhaustion weighed heavy on us, but we weren't even out of the woods yet.
Oh, there's a griever. They're still here.
Hang on, we can probably take them out.
Just keep shooting rockets.
Guys, I got a sharpness 2 fire spec sword.
Here, use that on, use them.
Borrowed them.
It seemed like there was only these two left that couldn't get past our barricade, and with the majority of the glade there, it didn't take long for us to take them down. Come on, yes!
Nice.
Okay. We need to keep barricading these.
What is this?
What?
It's a part of a griever.
What is that?
What
Who
the
picked
hell
that
is
up?
that?
Who picked it up? Who picked it up? Put it back down.
What the?
What is it?
It looks like a
It looks familiar.
cable or something.
Oops.
It was clearly from inside one of the grievers. It's a piece of its tech, perhaps its core or some kind of sensor. There was a flashing red light that pulsed ominously, almost like it was counting down.
Maybe it's like a key for
You
something.
guys are just climbing all over it.
Oh, there's a 7 on the side, right? The 7.
There's a 7?
Or am I blind? Yeah, there is.
You see a 7?
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
there
right there,
is.
yeah. There's a 7.
Maybe it's a key for a door.
Well, hang on. We can go up into the crane and see what gate's open, right? Yeah.
Could be gate 7, yeah.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Wait, do we have food?
We gotta, everyone.
I got some
group
food.
up
Yeah.
and get
Yeah. You
going.
hold on to that, Nick. Don't lose that. Okay. Don't
Group
lose that.
up.
This strange device changed the course of our day entirely. Everything that we were doing, everything that we had planned, it all got pushed aside. We knew deep down, without even needing to say it aloud, that this thing had something to do with Gate 7. I mean, it could have something to do with the big 7 written on the side of it, but whether it opened the gate, activated something inside, or just pointed the way, we couldn't just stay here. Skelly,
Let's group up.
take this.
Everyone, let's.
Stella's gone now, so you're the only winner.
Alright,
Runner-ups.
everyone,
Runner-ups.
unite up.
Who was
Let's
the runner-ups?
regroup at my tavern, get geared up, and get going. Need something? Don't ask. Just taste. Just
Are there
taste.
any apples? Are there any apples?
Not that I can tell.
I don't have any apples now.
I have gold. I just need
Just
apples.
take what you
I need
need.
an
Just
apple.
take
I only
whatever
made
you
one
need.
golden apple.
We spent the whole morning into the afternoon gathering food and repairing our tools, but that's when Nickley appeared. He came out of the maze, and he wasn't looking so good.
Yeah, he's back.
Nickley, what happened to your eye?
I was in the maze for a while. I heard the doors creaking open and it sounded a little loud. I found the door, but it seems something else happened here.
You have no idea. We are all preparing to go out into the crane. Yeah, get whatever you can. More armor, more food. Nickley took some time to tend to his eye. Whatever happened, it didn't look like any kind of injury a griever would leave behind. It was too precise, too intentional. Still, we didn't ask. As the sun began to dip below the maze walls, casting long shadows across the glade, we all gathered and made our way towards Gate 1. Our destination was the crane, a place of relative safety where we could spend the night, regroup, and plan our next move. Everyone stick together, okay? And watch the person behind you.
This is my actually first time in the maze.
Yeah, I see that.
It's gonna be my first and last.
I trust in this though. We can't stay in the glade anymore.
By a stroke of luck, the path that we needed to follow was one previously mapped out and signed by some runners. This meant that getting to the crane was not our problem for the night, but getting on top of it would be.
You're gonna have to ditch the
If we can all start making our way up this parkour to the top of the crane.
Oh god, not this.
Hey, Nickley, can you pass down your chest plate?
Minx, can you help them get up?
Can you pass down your chest plate?
Where's Jebbo?
Time. Hey, stop pushing, stop pushing.
Skelly, go back down.
We gotta
I'll
run.
go right here.
Here, Jebbo. Yes.
I
Yes.
had to
Nice.
reset the
Yeah.
GP.
It works. You were here.
Oh,
Quick.
I was not prepared for this.
Gates are closing, boys.
Craft, can you drop me
Get
one of those
ready.
redstone torches when you can?
I can give you one.
Yeah. Can I just want to
Take
have
your
one just
time.
so that we can.
Yeah,
Yeah. Thank you.
How do we get from here?
Where am I going now?
Guys,
Okay, you
you
got-
need to do the roundabout jump. You can just jump from here to the ladder.
This jumping puzzle was hard enough at the best of times, but tonight, with 10 of us scrambling across it at once, it felt near impossible. We could see the last slivers of sunlight vanishing over the top of the wall. Our window of safety was closing fast.
Take your time. Well, don't actually. There's a lot of grievers that are gonna come. And we gotta be ready.
Keep going up, keep going up.
Oh, I made it. Oh no!
Oh, you're kidding me.
Up or down?
I'm not still going up.
No, don't go down,
One
only up.
at a time.
Don't go down. If you go down,
you will get stuck
if
if you go down.
2 fishing rods.
Push me.
After some time, we all made it to the top of the crane. It was a weird feeling, all of us being up there, looking down at the glade, but it's all we had.
No, and then there's
Okay,
Hawthorne,
everyone
which
be
is
really
number 11.
careful not to push anybody off.
Yeah, this is not the time to be.
We need to get a view
Doing
on
around.
gates, but I can't see you with the night.
Basically, yeah.
I don't know who
We don't really have
Droingo
a
is.
choice.
It sounds like he died at some point, but isn't dead.
Today.
So many overlapping voices, questions, and emotions. It was so overwhelming. It was suffocating. We were all here together, yet it felt like there was no escape. Not tonight. We all took a deep breath and started recounting our gear, passing what we had left around.
Is anybody missing a shield? I have 4 extra.
I don't have a shield, so.
Yeah,
Does
pass them around.
someone have like a few
Who
more
do-
strings?
Nickley,
possibly?
here. You need a
Hey,
shield.
Strodsta, if you get the time, could you pass over the chainmail
Okay,
yeah.
So
chest
who
plate
has
to
redstone torches?
Hang on, here it comes.
I got a redstone
Craft, you
torch.
need-
The night felt endless, with the screeches from the maze ringing in our ears, keeping us all wide awake. But then, little by little, the noise from the maze started to fade. It didn't make things calm, but it gave us a little moment to think. We didn't waste the silence. As soon as it felt like we could think straight, we huddled together and started making a plan.
Are we going to climb over the
we're gonna
vines?
try and find a way to get over the gate 7 wall. Because if this key that Nick
The
has
problem is,
does open that, that's our best chance of getting out. And what we've seen last night, what do we have left to? We've got
the
nothing.
problem is, we saw that
Daylight
there
is
were
in about
reavers
2
at the
hours.
day in the maze. So I don't think we're safe at daylight anymore.
We gotta be ready for anything.
We are.
As the first group and I descended down from the crane, the maze was lit by the soft glow of the morning. The air was cool and the ground was damp, and everything felt a little too still. We moved cautiously, aware that danger could be lurking around any corner. There were no grievers in sight, but the silence was unsettling. But we had a direction now, thanks to this device. The path ahead felt uncertain, but all we needed to do was get to gate 7.
Who has the key thing?
Nick.
Okay. This might explode. It might be a trap.
I think people are still coming now.
Yeah, we'll wait for everyone.
No, they're gone. They're
There's a
gone.
book. I don't care about it. But
Hey!
As we walked through the crack in the wall into the outer ring, we were met with a new sight. A massive pit had been blasted open, the remains of the TNT scattered across the area. The edges of the crater were jagged and scorched, but we couldn't afford to be distracted. Our goal was clear, and the uncertainty of the situation only pushed us forward. We only needed to round 2 more corners to get to the gate, whatever awaited us there, if it was even open. The pit was a reminder of the dangers out here, but it didn't change our path.
Oh yeah.
What the hell is this?
This was not here before.
I have a bad
Yeah,
feeling
no
about
kidding.
this,
It's a
man.
threat. Careful.
On the other side of the wall, there it was, gate 7, but it was shut tight. And at the base of it, we found what looked to be remnants of like a barricade or maybe the early stages of some raiders' camps. Wooden walls, torn fabric, and crates scattered around as if it was someone's entire home. At least not anymore. Now, given that the gate was shut and it showed no signs of opening anytime soon, we had no choice but to get creative. Minx, always quick on his feet, grabbed a few maze ladders that we'd stashed earlier and started piecing together a climbable path. He managed to lay them against the wall and find a vine, laying low, to climb onto.
all using mace pickaxe.
Yes, do you have the pickaxe?
No, what? I have the pickaxe with me.
Wait, can we break? I can't break blocks, but I can place them. Oh, I should have
You
brought
can't
blocks.
anymore.
While we were up on the vine, looking for a way over, the others were exploring the camp. There had to be a clue somewhere, or an answer, or a way in, but those of us on the vine started making our way back, but something strange happened.
We need to go on this vine over there, to be honest. This one. Oh,
Which
this
one?
is a jump I don't want to make. Go away, go away, go away. No, you fucking idiot!
Someone's using TNT down there.
Nick!
Oh,
What was...
Nickley, oh
I'll
my
take the blame for
god!
that just because that was an honest mistake.
Get us off.
Okay, everyone get down, everyone get down.
What happened? What happened?
Nickly just punched
He just got
Nix off.
assassinated by Nickly.
I accidentally misclicked and then he
Accidentally?
fell.
You know-
Accidentally. I am willing to take the blame for it though. I am willing.
No, hold on.
Nickly was very quick to claim it as an accident, but from where I stood, it didn't look like one. The timing, the placement of his hit, everything. It was off. Something was off. We rushed down the vine to speak with the others. Minx had made it so far. He had done so much in the maze. He'd pushed through every challenge, and he'd led the way more times than I could count.
I do have.
we not
There was
supposed to be
something.
up here?
Hold on. I want to speak. I didn't want to say this earlier. I did not want to say this earlier, but I did make an observation.
Yeah, I think so.
So he comes around,
I gotta
and
tell you,
a bunch of trouble starts happening. He had these like strange like scars on his face. Then I come around, and then when Nickly comes back, he has this strange hole in his
that's
face,
true.
strange marking.
Good
Yeah, I don't
point.
trust that.
You've got the same. Right as Dave began pointing fingers and connecting dots, Hogno broke the silence and told us all to come by the wall. Something had changed. Did someone set up some TNT?
Wait, no, what happened here?
Horgnal did this. He was trying to blow up the gate.
I saw Horgnal do it.
He blew up the gate?
Yeah.
What the hell?
I still want to kill him, but...
I don't trust this.
Apparently Hogno had placed this TNT and ignited it, but how? No one can place anything inside the maze. And it got me thinking, back to that night before the attack, he said he was working. But working on what? Does he work for this place? Is he the one running the lab? And if that's true, then why is he helping us? Why is he showing us the way? Why warn us about things that he clearly knows more about? There's too many questions and not enough answers, but one thing's for sure, he knows more than he lets on. We keep go this way? Towards the sunset?
Maybe. He's looking in that
I
direction.
see something. There's something up ahead.
Hogno was leading us through this strange labyrinth, narrow corridors lined with massive metal fins. There were hundreds of them, towering overhead like blades, ready to slice through the paths and shift the maze around us, but they didn't. We had a clean, straight shot, just a short walk through, no turns, no tricks. And at the very back wall, tucked behind these fins, was another door.
Wait,
It's currently 10:20. It's 10:20.
Is this another door?
Hell is this?
There's a 7. Hang on. Where's that? Where's Nick? Here. Come
Hey,
forward with
put
that
the key.
key.
Put the key in the chest.
Oh!
Whoa! What the hell?
The wall opened, the doorway shifted, and a massive empty room lay before us. Only a small amount of light was coming through small tunnels in the ceiling, and it seemed to be like a bridge, with a deadly drop at either side. But at the other end seemed to be yet another door, guarded by another griever. This one came scurrying out of the ground, the very stone the bridge was made of, and started shooting at us.
Oh no!
Oh, you're
Okay.
kidding me.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's...
Beat it up! Come on! It's one of them.
We gotta fight it.
Oh no, it's coming for me.
Oh, wait.
Let's go for.
Oh no. Disperse!
This griever, like the ones in the glade, weren't like the others. It didn't flinch at the bright lights or get stunned by fireworks. It just kept running, relentless, focused. It had one goal, eliminate every last one of us. But strength isn't everything. For every step that it took, we'd already planned 2 moves ahead. We've learned from every encounter, every close call, these things might be monsters, but we're survivors, and we know how to outsmart them.
Let's continue forwards.
Watch out for another.
Move
Let's go
on!
for the big hole.
We're so close to the end. Come on now. Let's go. Come on.
Why is it empty?
Oh, it's opening.
The key!
Oh.
It's opening.
Is this it?
What is this?
Oh.
Ready, you got a donkey from.
Everyone in, everyone in.
We all shuffled through a cramped pipe into what seemed to be some sort of connection system with a road. Some of us theorized that this is where the grievers were brought up from the lab. We turned a corner and we were met with a passageway lit by dim red lights and some sort of control room. Behind the old husk's desk was a button, and once pressed, the light that poured in hurt my eyes. Once we adjusted, we saw it. The outside, real light. Except this doesn't look like how we imagined it. It was all barren, like a wasteland. Off in the distance we could see something, some strange machine similar to what we saw down in R&D. We all hopped aboard, not knowing what was next. Were we saved, or did we just complete the first step in this eternal torment?